Kent Johnson, glad to have you here on Tuesday. You must have got a lot of rain down your area. Okay, 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 okay. I don't know. We ready? Paula? I think maybe so. Everybody's kind of quit working on stuff. All right, guys, we got a wonderful rain. Let's pay attention. No cattle next year. That's ever 160, 160. Now 160. Now 100. Now 100. Now 161. 100. Now 100. Now 100. Now 161. 100. 100. Now 100. 161. And 100. She's pretty good, yeah. 61. And 61. Now 100. Now 100. Now 100. Now 100. 100. 1. And if I back up, she'll bring more. Thalen 160. 2. Thank you. That's what they told me a while ago. Did he stop? Little little cat right there, 135, 135, they're getting 35, 35, 7.5, 40, they're getting 42.5, 5, and 45, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 7.5, 47.5, 47.5, 45, 47.5, and 7.5, 45, 7.5, feeling 45, feeling 4, 145. Bull calf here, 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, and 35, better get a 135, 35, 35, kind of fancy guys, 37 half, and 37 half, 35, 37 half, and 37 half, better get a half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, better get a half here, feeling 135, 4. I'm sorry. Got a holler, Antonio. You seem too late. There's a girl. There's a girl here. 130, 132 on 130. They're taking out $2. 132. They get two. They get two. Out of 132. 132. 132. 132. 132. Out of 130. They get two. They get two. They get two. They get two. And two. They're taking 132. They're taking out 32. They're taking 22. And 22. 122. 122. 122. They get two. They get two. They're taking 122. 120. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. 10. 110. They're taking 110. 110. 110. Bring her back in here. I didn't see her that well, I guess. Let me sell this one. She's kind of long tail and thin fleshed. 125, 125, 125, they get 7, they get 7, they get 9, they get 31, they get 33, 5, and 37, they get 35, 37, 35, 37, and 35, 37, KK, 135, 359. Did you get rain down your way, Austin? Good. Good, good, good. She's healthy. $110, 110, 12, 110, 12, 110, 12, at 110 now, 12, 110, 112, 14, and 14, to get out 14, to get 12, to get 14, to get out 14, to get 14, to get 16, and 16, 116, 116, 116, and 16, to get out showtime, 114, number 5. What are we going to do about her internet? Okay. Good bull calf here, 150, 150 bucks too. They're getting out 200, they got 150 now too. At 152, they're getting out $2, they get out 200, they get out 2, they get out 2, they get 2, feeling 150, put them on 4. Who's that guy walking up there? Behind Sean. Bull. Dollar, 2.5, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 102 and a half, 105, 125, 125, and 5, very good, Terry, 102 and a half, 101, Terry, 9X. Yep. Huh? No, I don't think so, no. Okay. We'll get there. Sure, good little hammer. $1.50. 52 and a half, 155, 155, very good 205, 55, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, and 155, 152 and a half, very good 5, 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 Terry, 152 and a half, put on with 2, 3, 23X. No, 13X, 13X. What? Jaw's full? Not real full, is it? Little swelling. Dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, $1, take it out, 2.5, take 100, 2.5, and 100, 2.5, take 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, Terry, 100, 9X. Little black bally heifer. What's the story about her? When she goes fast, she goes pretty good, but when she goes slow, she don't go good. See, there she goes good when she goes fast. Just go fast with her. 110, 110, at 110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $10, now $1, and 101, 101, 102, 104, 104, 104, 104, 102, 4, 102, 104, 102, 104, 102, 104, here's showtime, 102, put them a 5. Might have been a reason. Hey, Brad. Bigfoot. Don't look like Brad. It's got a big foot. Antone. A little bit of foot rot, not bad. $1.10, 110, 110, 12, at 110, 112, 110, 112, 110, 12, 110, now 12, 110, 112, 110, 112, at 110, 12. Come on, guys, 110, at 110, $110, $110, $10, $10, $10, $10, $2.5, 102.5, 102.5, at 102.5, 105, 105, 125, 125, 125, 55, 125, Antone, 102.50. I got a good heifer here, good heifer here, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 600, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 29, 30, and 31, $31, 131, 131, 131, 131, 102, 2, 3, and 34, 35, 600, 7, 8, and 9, 39, Hollis, 138, Hollis, 138, 7X, 7X, Preg, that's 7X's, Preg, the 7X's. She is, no, she's not guaranteed. She is not guaranteed. It's Tuesday. Very, very seldom do we guarantee anything on Tuesday. John don't get up here very often. 2 big heifers. Crandiff cattle gears, I don't know. Crandifer. Big heifers here, $1.10, 110, $110, $110, $10, 110, $110, $110, 12, at 110, 112, 110, 112, 110, 112, 110, 12, 110, 112, years you bid 12, at 112, at 112, at 112, same way, 110, put them on, Hollis, 7X Bragg, 7X Bragg. Who? Mr. Hollis, go see him. Ricardo. Karen needs you, Karen needs you. What do you got, Anto? Little round heifer, okay, here. You're going to get 75 cents a pound, 75, 75, 80, 75, 80 cents a pound, 75, 80 cents a pound, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, Bob, yeah, 80, 80, 75, 80, 80, Terry, 75, 2. Morning. Not supposed to read on the bottom. Here's Alan Stover's good calves. They're good calves, guys, right here. 140. Out of 140, they're taking out 2. 142. Out of 142, they're taking out 2. Out of 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, and 40. They're taking out a hold the gate, Paula. Hold the gate, Paula. Yeah, I see that. Do what? Charlene needs a little help. Silver Black, 135. 135, 135, 135, at a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, at again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, at a 135, at again, PO both them cattle. Alan Stover, will you call him? Jonathan, tell him come get him. He needs to doctor him. Alan Stover. Or have the girl call him. 3 little boy calves, John. No. One more of these Stovers. Pretty good over here. 125, 125, 125. Better get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125. Better get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 125, 125, 110, 110, under the 110, under the get 10, at 110, under the get 10, under the 110, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, at 110, under the get $10. Now one, under the get $1, $1. Put it right with them. All of them each shot. What do you got here, John? Little boy calves right there. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 185, 7.5, at a 90, at a 2.5, at a 5, at a 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 5, 190, 2.5, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 5 Terry, 192.5. What am I number 13? 13. Little heifer calf right there now. They're $1.50, $1.50. They're $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna 50, 60 at 160. They're gonna $1.60 a pound at 150 and 160, 150, 160 at 160. They're gonna get homes. They're gonna get cherry 150. 30. No, 13x. 13x. They've had 2 rounds of shots here, folks. IBR, blackleg. They've had a complete round of shots. They've been weaned for 3 weeks. Been weaned, just being 33 weeks, but that's a pretty nice set of weaning cattle right there. Good boy calves. They come down there at Marlow, Oklahoma. Pierce cattle. 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. You over here, is this where we're weighing over here? 195, 192.5, out of 192.5, 195, 7.5, 2, they're get 2, 2.5, and 2.5, they get 205, 205, by your bill, 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, and 205, you out over here, 205, and 5, they get 5, they get 5, counting, 202.50. Counting, 202.50, Mr. Cowan. Always top the market when they come back. Here's some more of them. More of the Pierce cattle. They've been weaned 3 weeks. Had all their inoculations once, wasn't it, Paula? 2 times? 2 rounds. They've had 2 rounds. They've got pretty good Angus cattle. He's telling it just exactly like it is. 3 weeks now. He could be saying 3 months just as easy, but he's saying 3 weeks. Proud of him. Proud of him right here, 170, and 170, they're going to get 2, and 172, they're going to get $2, 172, 172, 4, and 74, 6, here, they're going to give 8, they're going to give 8, 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 82, 82, 4, 84, 86, 86, 8, 88 here, 188, 188, 188, and 188, 188, 9, 189, they're going to give 89, but now, but now, but now, but now, but now, so 188, Brad, put him on number nothing, King nothing, King nothing. Looks a little blue collarish today, don't he? Little blue collar. There's a brother, guys. There's a brother. I believe his mama sent him home a long time, or sent him away a long time ago. 165, 165, 165, 7.5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 165, 26. Thank you, Pierce. Is that right, Pierce? Pierce from Marlow. up against the wall, didn't it? Got a Harris up against the wall. No, left up. This will be the Thiessen cattle out there at the Hydro. 21 days wean. 21 days wean. Oh, at 165, 165, and 5, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, and 5, 165, 7 half, and 7 half, 7 half, 65, 7 half, and 65, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, and 7 half here. Terry, 165, put on number 13X. How about Harris's? 3 inches? 3 inches? Get out of town. 3 inches down there west of Minko, guys. Buggy Creek get out of bounds? No, I bet it didn't. I bet it didn't. Good kills, guys. Good kills got here. Right here, they've been weaned. 3 weeks right here, 3 weeks right here. Eakley, Oklahoma, at 160, 160, 2 and a half, 162 and a half, at 160, 160, 162 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, at 162 and a half, 2 and a half, at 160, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Internet's in, and 2 and a half, at 162 and a half, and 2 and a sold 160. Put on J.D. Nuss. Well, I'll be darned. J.D. Nuss, number 1. Good to have you in here, J.D. Been worried about you. You finally got a rain. Everybody got a rain. Grab a hold of your pocketbooks. We've got Chickasha steers. DeVille cattle from Chickasha. It's got steer calves. Chickasha. You got anything on it, Paula? Huh? Good boys right here now. They got no info, but they're good black calves here. 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, they give 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, and 195, and 195, and 196 here, 7 and 98, they get 99, they get 99, they get 2 and $2 here, 2-1, they get 202, and 202, they get 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, they get 201, 202, they get 2 count, 201 count, 201 Cowan, 201. Same deal. He's crippled. Heifer. She's got a hip off. She's got a hip off. DeVille from Chickasha. John DeVille from Chickasha. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound, 50 and 50, they're going to 50 and 50, they're going to 50 cents a pound here, 55 and 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 5 and 60 and 60, they're going to get homes, they're going to 5 and 5, they're going to get 65, they're going to 5, 70 and 70, they're going to get 65, 70 and 70, they're going to 70 and tone 65 cents a pound. DeVille. Here's a boy calves off of him. One what? Oh, okay. Our single come right with him, boys, down at Chickasha. He's out of bull steer. He's already worked, guys. 170, they're taking that 2, and 172, they're taking that $2, 170, they're taking 2, and 172, they're taking that $2, 172, should be 2 here, they're taking that $2, and 2, 172, they're taking everything and got him 172.5. Just 5. Thank the DeVilles. Okay. 1 weekend. 1 week weaned. 1 week weaned, guys. Come out there in western Oklahoma, out there Eakley. Now, set of heifers over 160, they're taking that 2, and 162, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, and 2, they're taking 162, they're taking that 2, you need some little black heifers, I got them, guys, 160, 160, that 2, outside 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 4, and 4, they're taking that 6, they're taking 8, they're taking 8, 70, they're taking 2, they're taking 74, and 74, 76, 78, they're taking 878, and 78, internet's out, 78, and 178, 176, 178, here, Hal, 176, 30, 33, 2 threes.
Oh, yeah. Hal, 33.
2 threes. This same cattle guy's been weaned for a week. Come out there, Eakley, Oklahoma, 150 bucks now. 100, got 151, at 150, got 100, got 151, got 100, got 100. Good Herbert's guys, 51, at 150 now. 151, 51, got 1 at 151, got 100, got 1 day, get the internet sold 150. Put them on Larry Wagner. Put them on number 1. Good job, Larry. Good start. Steers. Here's the steer mates. Been short weaned. Good cows, aren't they? I love them cows here. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90 there, 187, half, and 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, Terry, 187, half, put them on number 13. 5 more of them. Good calves. Terry, good calves. Terry got rain. There's more of them black calves come from. Same deal. Out of Eakley, little bull calves been weaned for just 1 week. Good calves, 165, 165, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 7.5, and 65, 7.5, Thielen, 165, 4.
Thielen 4 in the ring. Yeah.
Thank you, Larry. Maybe Carson gets start next year. These cattle come from premise. They're 40 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. This will be the Bridges cattle. 40 days weaned, good black calves. 40 days right here. They're 170, 170, they're going 100, they're 171, and 171, they're going 70, they're going 100, they're 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 171, 171, 171, 171, outside 1, and 171, they're going 100, they're going 100, they're going 1, and 1, they're going 2, and 72, 73, they're going 74, they're going 4, they're going 4, 5, and 75, and 176, 177, 177, and 78, and 78, they're going 800, they're going 9, they're 79, and 78 now, 9, better now, Thielen, 178, Thielen 4, 178, Thielen 4. Talk to me, honey. Who is it? Well, the Baker calves down at Tuttle. They're 20 days wings. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've had 2 rounds of shots at the Bakers from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Good little white face calves. Been weaned for 20 days. Good little Herber calves right here now, 140, and 140 bucks now too, 140 now too, 142, and 142, they're going to 200, 140 now too, 1, 2, 2, they're going to 42, 4, and 44, they're going to 42, 44, and 42, 44, 42, 44, and 44 here, they're going to 4, Merle, 142, Merle, 25, 15. Glad to have you back. You boys has all been gone for a long time. Hibernation. Here's 2 more of them that come from Tuttle. Hibernated during the summertime. That's right. Here's one I've best been weaned for longer than 40 days. All right, here, they're going to right here, they're going to get over here, they're going to 140, and 140 bucks 1, they're going to 140, they're going to 141, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here, they're going to, Jeff, you been? 141, 141, 141, 141, 141, 30, and 30, they're going to 31, they're going to 31, they're going to 31, and 31, 31, 31, 21, and 21, 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, 4, they're going to 4, 5, and 6, they're going to 6, here, 7, and 27, and 127, 8, and 28, brass, you'll give 8, they're going to $28, and 28, brass, you're out, you'll give 8, and 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, and 8, here, Gary Thielen, 127, number 3, 1, X, and Prager, 3, 1. No X, 3, 1 in Prager. There's 2 more little white face calves down to Tuttle, Oklahoma. Been weaned for 40 days. 20 days right here. 140 and 140. They're going to one and 141. They're going to 40. They're going to 100. 141 and 41. They're going to 40. They're going to 100. They're going to 141 and 41, 41, 41, 30. $1.30 now two. 132, 132, 132, 132, and 132. Good K is here. 20. $1.22, 122, 122, 122, 122, 122. Little white face calves and the money guys two. I sold them 120. Put on Bryce Haynes number 2. Atta boy, come right in. Here's a bull calves. Come with them, John. Down to Tuttle, Oklahoma. Good little bull calves coming to Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're white-faced bull calves. Goodness. Goodness here, 140 and 140, and now 2.5, 142 and a half, 140 now 2.5, 142 and a half out the gate, at 42 and a half, 140 over to get 2.5, 5, 145, 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 50, and 51, to get 51, 2, 52, 3, and 3, 4, to get 4, 5, to get 55, 600, 7, and 7, 8, to get 9, to get 9, 59, and 58, 59, to get down there around here, Brad King, 158, number X, just X, just X. Need mail, Anton. Two little Herefords. Good little Hereford boys. They're good K's, guys. Down Tuttle. Down Tuttle. 160, 162, they're taking out 200, taking out 2, out of 162, they're taking out 200, taking out 200, taking out 2, but take 2, but take 2, but take 2, but take 2, and 2, where's your man Terry? 162, 162, they're taking out 200, taking out 2, they're taking out 2, and 2, they're taking 2, 50, and 150 now 2, 152, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, and 2, they're taking 2. Worst thing I've done since the sundown, guys. 150, huh? You do? Did you give 160 for one? 160 for one? 150 for one. Sell them both. 150, 150, 150, 140, 140, 140. They're taking out 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. And 40. They're taking $1.40. Good little Hereford Chaos, guys. 30, 132, 132, 132, 132, 132, 132, 132, and 2, 132. But take 2. But take 2. Bryce Haynes, 130. Put them on number 3. I got black, yes, I got black heifers. Pretty choicey. El Reno, Oklahoma, the KD cattle from El Reno, Oklahoma. You got anything on it, Paula? Aren't they good heifers? 45 days weaned and had 3 rounds of shots. They're 45 days weaned, 3-round shots right here in El Reno, Oklahoma, at 140. At 140 bucks now, 1. They're taking 140. They're taking 1, 2, and 40, 2, 3. They're taking 3, 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 7, 8, and 9. They're taking 50. They're taking $50 a pound at $150, $50, 51, and 51, 52, 53, and 53, 54, 55, and 55, 600. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 8 here. They're taking 9, and 59, 60. They're taking now 160 and 60. Internet's out 160 now 1 and 1. They're taking 1. They're taking 2 and 2, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3 and 62, 63. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. GB 162 GB. Put them on number 5. Number 6. Number 6. Get a longer rope. Faster horse. Nice little lightweight Hereford calf right here now. They're taking 150 and 150 bucks now too. 152. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. Probably we're taking 2. We're taking 2. We're taking 2 and 152. The same cattle, Paula. This is Paul Roy James from Binger, Oklahoma. Nice little Hereford calf right there. Know nothing about her except she comes from Binger. 130. 130. She's not very high, I'll tell you that. 130 and 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, Vatican 2 and a half, Vatican 2 and a half, Vatican 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 132 and a half here. Over to Terry Bomack, 130. 2. Worth the trip over today there, Mr. Bomack. How was the cow sale, young lady? Long and boring. Did she think she's gonna call you? This is one of them Jones cattle. There's several drafts up, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 more drafts. John or Paul Roy. Paul Roy Jones from Binger, Oklahoma, at a 135, 135, 135, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 7.5, got him 7.5, 35, 7.5, at 35, 7.5, at a 135, 7.5, at 40, and 40, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, 6 here, to get 46, and 44, 46 here, Merle, 144, Merle, put him on 15. Same animals come down there, Binger, Oklahoma guys. Binger, 140, at 140 bucks one. They're going to 40, they're going to 100, they're going to 40, and I one, at 141, they're going to 100, they're going to 40, 100, they're going to 40, they're going to 100, outside one, and 40, 100, they're going to 1, 42, and 42, they're going to get 42, 43, they're going to get 3, 4, and 44, 5, they're going to get 45, 45, and 45, 5, Larry Wagner, 144, number 2. Pretty good black Heifers there, John. Come from Binger. Home with Johnny Bench. You think Phillies can beat the Astros? They got that cubby. They got that old cubby. He hit it 7 miles. Little Bull, guys. Here's Little Bull. Kev, come with them. Down there, Binger, Oklahoma now. 185, 185, 185, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, and 190, 185, 90, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 195, but a 190, but a 5, but a 195, and 1, 2, and 2, but a 205, but a 205, but a 5, 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 but a 10, and 210, but a 10, 205, 10, and 205, but a 10, so 205, put on Hayes 3, 205, Hayes 3. Rained at Hinton. Rained at Hinton. Yeah, Terry too. I thought you did. Yeah. Huh? You don't remember typing it? Did you take one of them pills this morning? Oh. There's a yearling. She come with him. She come with him out there at Binger. Out of Binger, right here, 140 bucks now, one. They're going to have 40, they're going to 131, and 31, or 131, 131, 131, 131, 131, out of 131, they're going to 121, they're going to 21, they're going to 21, out of 121, they're going to 100, they're going to 21, they're going to 1, 10, 11, and 10, 11, they're going to 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, Antone, 110, put him on number 11. She'll hurt you, Antone. She's all right. She'll hurt you. She feels good. I think it's she, isn't it? Here's bulls. Here's some bulls off of them, Antone. Probably what they're bred to. Little Red Angus bulls, they come to the same place, come from down there, over there at Binger, Oklahoma. That's all the information we have on them, folks. Good case. Good K is right here, 170, and 170, dirty 2, and 172, dirty 2, dirty 2, dirty 2, dirty 2, and 172, dirty 2, dirty 4, and 74, 5, dirty 5, dirty 6, dirty 7, and $77, $77, $77, 77, and 76 and 77, and 76 and 77, dirty 7, dirty 7, dirty 7, dirty 7, Gary Thielen, 176, number 5. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Here's a Kettler cattle from Ketter, Thomas Ketter, Travis Ketter, El Reno, Oklahoma. Little bull calf from El Reno at 180, at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, would he get 2.5, and 180, 2.5, 5, 185, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, at 185, on little bull calf, 85, 85, vertical 5, Terry, 182 and a half, put him on number 13. Is that our neighbor out there? Across from Listons? Oh. Okay. Okay. Corner west of Don's. The Ketters. Dennis, you know Mr. Ketter? Dennis, you know Mr. Cutter? Yes, you do, she says. Yes, you do. Good grief. Pay attention. He lives right next to your dad. Oh! Yeah, he remembers. Here's some more of them good black calves he brought you, Mr. Ketter, right down there by Don Elmenhorst country. Good calves, 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what do you get, 2.5, 180, and 180, 2.5, what do you get, 5, 85, 6, here's 7, under the 87, under the 87, 187, and 8, under the 88, 89, under the 90, under the 91, and 92, 91, 2, 93, 93, 4, 94, 5, and 95, under the 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, 94, 5, 194, 95, that'd be Hal, 194, 41, 46, 46. I just saw the single digit. I apologize. Me too. Me too. Surprised you heard that. Yeah, get out of here. Go present my how. Double tag. Here's Neil Hall's cattle. Where's Neil? Down there in Moore, Oklahoma. I got 3 or 4 drafts of them. Neil Hall's calves. They've had a round of shots. Neil comes over quite frequently. He's got a nice set of calves here, 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're gonna get 150 now too, and 152. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get 2. You're gonna get 2 and 2. You're gonna get 2. Got anything on Neil Hall? It says 1 round of shots. Just 1 round of shots, Neil Hall, right here. They're taking 100 and they're taking, where am I? At 100, they're taking 50 and 150 now, 2, 152. They're taking 4 and 4. They're taking 4, 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 7. They're taking 8, 58, 9. They're taking 60 and 61. $1. They're taking $1. Larry out 1, 2 and 2. They're taking 2, 62 and 61, 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. They're taking 1, 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. 3 and 3. They're taking 3. Larry. But they get 3. They're taking 3, 4 and 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. Larry Wagner, 163. Larry Wagner, put him on number 1 if you would, please. Here's 2 more Neils. This here looks like 160 days. Good heifers right there, 135, 135, 135, 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 35, 37.5, 135, 37.5, and 35, 37.5, 40, and 40, vertical 41, vertical 42, vertical 43, and 44, vertical 45, vertical 46, $7, and 8, vertical 9, vertical 50, vertical 51, vertical 52, and 53, vertical 4, vertical 4, 5, and 5, vertical 5, 5, 5, 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, 154, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Thielen, 154, Thielen number 42, 32, Thielen number 32 and pregnant 32. Pregnant 32, please. Here's a bull calves of Neil's. Here's Neil's good bull calves, guys, right down there in Moore, Oklahoma, at 170, at 170, to get 2.5, 172.5, 170, to get 2.5, 172.5, 170, 250, got you 2.5, 175, and now need you 5, to get 5, 600, at 77, to get $77, $77, $1.76, $77, $1.76, $77, to get 7, how, 176, 42. 46. Here's 4 more Neil's cattle. Was he here yesterday? He was? Did you tell that man about them calves? I'm scared to ask what he said. Steers right here, guys. Here's Neil's steers. Now, these cattle look like they might be a weaned. Might be right here. 160, 160, to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, but I can 55, 7.5, but I can 60, 70, and 72.5, and 72.5, 172.5, 172.5, 170, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, and 172.5, 172.5, but I get 2.5, but I get 2.5, but I get 2.5, they done 174. Here's 5 more Neils. Change that to 5, please. Here's the same cattle, guys. Got some condition on them, got some quality about them. Little yellow light yearlings looks like to me, if you want to call them that, right here, 165, 165, and 600, to get 5, to get 6, and 5, 6, here, 65, 66, 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 70, and 71, to get 72, to get 3, to get 3, to get 72, 3, and 72, 73, 72, 73, to get 3, SH, 172, SH, 37. Thank you, Neil. Nice cattle. Nice cattle. Little heifers and little male. Are good calves. Good calves. Rodenberger. No, Rimbarger. Rimbarger. The Rimbarger calves. What do you got on them? They don't have nothing on them. Look like they might have been weaned to me. Rimbarger cattle guys up at Calumet, isn't it? Dennis, Calumet. Rimbargers. For Calumet, good calves, they are 160, 160, to get 2, and 162, to get 2, yes, sir, 2, to get 200, to get 2, and 4, to get 4, 5, to get 65, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, and 9, to get 70, to get 1, to get 71, 2, and 73, to get 3, to get 3, 73, 73, 33, and 72, 73, 73, 4, and 74, to get 5, and 176, and 76, here, to get, and 77, to get 77, 77, 77, 77, SH, 176. Number 2323 on Tommy. Here's a Nitzel cast. Here's a Nitzel cast, Brad Nitzels. Also at Calumet. 7 little bull calves up at Calumet. That's all we got on them, I imagine. Nothing, another, to get 175, 175, 175, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 175, 75, 75, to get 80, and 180, to get 2, to get 82, to get 3, to get 4, 84, to get 5, to get 600, 86, 87, 88, to get 88, to get 9, to get 90, and 190, to get 91, to get 92, 92, 93, 93, 4, 94, 5, 9600, and 9600, 95, 96, 95, 9600, and 95, to get 600, to get 95, to get 6, sold cattle at 195, put them on 46. How 46? Here's Brad Nitzels. That's who them were, wasn't it? And then it's Ted. Okay. 2 more bull calves from Brad. Bull calves here, 145, 145, to get 7.5, 45, 47.5, 45, 47, and 50, and 152, and 54, to get 4, 6, here, to 8, to get 58, here, to get 58, 156, 58, 56, 58, 8 out here, to get 8, to get Whitehead, 156, Whitehead, 156. That correct? How are you today? Good to see you, sir. Thank you, Brad Nitzel. Here's Ted Nitzels. At least 4 drafts of Ted's calves. Good little black heifers from up at Calumet, Oklahoma. Calumet, Oklahoma, 150 and 150 bucks. Now 100 to get $151 and 100 to get 150 to get 100 to get 51 to get 102 to get 1 2 and 51 52 51 better be 2 better get 2 better get 2 and 53 and 53 4 and 4 5 to get 600 to get 7 to get 8 to get 59 to get 60 160 to get $1.60 a pound and 60. I got that man right there. You got somebody else? Sold 159 Larry Wagner. Put him on number 1. Five more than Nitzels. The sister is pretty nice. Ever is that right? The Nitzels are for Calumet. 150 at 150 bucks now. One at 151 at 51. There to get two. There to get two. Three. There to get four. There to get four. There to get four. 5. 55. 600 at 56. 7. There to get 7. 8. There to get 8. 9. There to get 60. 161. 1. 2. There to get 2. 3. There to get 4 and 4. There to get 5. There to get 5. 6. 67 and 7. There to get 68. There to get 809 and 9. 69. 68. 69 and 68. 9 and 8. 9. But to get down. 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 168. 32. 32X, jar 32 in Prague. 32 in Prague. Here comes the male cattle, Ted Nitzel, Calumet, Oklahoma. Good little bull calves, guys. Good little bull calves. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, what to get 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 2.5. 180, 2.5 here, 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, and 82.5, 82.5, 82.5. You bid, and 2.5 here. That's H 180. Put them on number 3, 4. Eight more than Nitzels. Calumet, 8 more than Nitzels. Bulls. Bulls. 135, 135, 135, every get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, every get 7.5, and 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5 on the Bulls now, and 37 to 40, and 40, to get 42, get your man 42, and 42, 44, to get 46, to get 48, and 48, to get 800, to get 8, who's your other man, 49, and 9, 50, to get 51, to get 51, 2, and 2, thank you, hand tone, 52, 3, and 53, to get 50 back to you, 53, and 52, 53, to get 3, to get 3, to get Whitehead. 152 Whitehead, 152, good job. Anton. Dennis. Please. Two bigger brothers, they'll be bulls. They'll be bulls right here. $10, 110, 112, 110, 12, 14, and 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 20, to get 21, and 21, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, but 2, but 2, and 21 and 22. Anybody else here? 22 and 21, 22, 21 and 22. Gary Thielen, 121. Put them on number 9 if you would there. John. This will be the JSB cattle. Got anything on them? 45 days, 45 days, 2 rounds. JSB, I don't know if that's Joe Boswell or we'll do out here, good case. Here we go. We're near to 161, 160, 145 days wean now, 161, and 100 to get out 1, to get out 100 to get out 1, to get 161, and 1 to 100 to get out 100 to get out 100 to get out 1 SH 160. Put them on 33, 23. Thank you, Dennis. It's a good thing that hair ain't that tall today. That cap wouldn't fit too good, would it?
Okay.
Where we going, girl?
Same.
45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds. Where are they from? You didn't say, did you? I like the little old cattle pretty well, guys. They've been weaned 45 days. 45 days weaned. They're nice Angus heifers. 160, 160, they're going to 2, and 162, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 162, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 2, they're going to 3, and 63, 4, 5, they're going to 6, they're going to 7, and 7, 8, they're going to 800, they're going to 68, 9, and 9, Larry Young and 9, and 9, Larry Young and 9, 70, they're going to 71, they're going to 2, and 72, they're going to 2, 1, 2, 71, and 72, and 2, Larry Wagner, 171, number 1, I think. Larry Wagner, put him on 1, I believe.
They're going to be a Wagner 1.
Right, Larry? Yes, thank you. You'll love them. Here comes 12 of the steer mates. 40 days.
40 days, 2 rounds.
40 days, folks. They've been weaned 40 days, had 2 round shots of good little Angus cattle. Got that. And banded. They've all got that banded and branded both. They've been banded and branded both, guys. Good case. Pretty good right here now. To get 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180 would get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, and 180, 2.5, 180 would get 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 253, 83, 4, to get 4, 5, 185, 6, 186 here, 7, to get 87, to get 87, 86, 87, to get 8, 88, to get 88 here, 9, to get 89, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, King, 188, King, nothing, 188, King, nothing. They're already working. Steers, he said. Steers, he said. Good KOs right here now. 160, 160, to go 1, and 1 not to get 1 not to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1, got him 1 to get 1 not to get 1 not to get 1, and 1 to get 61 to get 1 not to get 1. Anybody else here 1 and 61 not to get 1 not to get 1 not to get 1 not to get 1 and 1 to get 1. There, Thielen, 160, number 26. Ten more. Okay. Very well done. Here's some more of them JSBs. Oh, these are whites? Okay. New deal. Indianola? Indianola, guys. 6 heifers. What do you got on them, Susie? James White. Indianola, good heifers here, 150 and 150 bucks now. 1 to get 150, 1 to get 1, 2 and 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 55, 6 to get 7 to get 57, 8 and 58 to get 8 to get 8 to get internet's out 58, 9 and 59 to down 60 now 1 and 62 to get 2, 3 to get 4 to get 5 and 66 here to get 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 65, 6 and 6 here to get 6 here to get Merle 165 Merle 15 165 Merle 15. Here's 2 more of the heifers come with them. Indianola, 130 and 130 bucks. 1 to 130, 1, 2 and 31, 2, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32 and 31, 32, 31, 32, but 2, but 2, but 2 and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, KK 131, KK. Put on number 59359. Is that who you had, Antonio? That's who I had first. Thank you. Thank you, Anton. Let's sell steers. Here's the steers, Indianola. Here's the steers coming right with them heifers. Are they bulls or steers? I believe they're little bulls. Let's call them little bulls, okay? Little bulls out here, 160 bucks, 2.5, 160, 2.5, 2.5, 160, 2.5, at 160, to get 160, at 160 a pound, to get 160, to get at 160, not very high, guys, 160, at 160, to get 50, 150 bucks, $151, $151, at 51, to get 50, to get 1, to get 51, at 51, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, and 1, over to your way. Antone, 150 your way, Antone. Thielen 3. Here's 6 more. 6 more of the same bulls. Indianola, 135, 135, 135, 35, 7 half, 35, 7 half, 35, 37 half, and 35, 37 half. What the bulls here, 37 half. Anybody else? 135, 40, and 40, and 41, and 41, 2, 42, 3, to get 3, to get 4, and 45, to get 145, 600, and 7, to get 48, to get 8, here, 9, to get 50, and 51, to get 52, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 3, and 52, 53, 54, and 54, 5, and 55, 600, to get 7, to get 57, 8, to get 8, and 9, and 9, 60, to get 1, and 1, 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, but to get 2, King, 161, nothing, King, nothing, 161. This same white. James White, guys. More of the white cattle. Indianola, Oklahoma. Nice little lightweight crossbred calves here. 150 and 150 bucks too. And 52, 152. You're going to $2, $2, but you get two, but you get two. You're going to 152 and 52. You're going to be two here, two there. $1.52, $1.52. You're going to get two. Thielen, 150. Put them a 4. Thank you to the White family from Indianola. We're going to go to Denison, Texas. Got anything? Three or four grass these calves from Denison, Texas. That's all we got on. They have had a round of shots, it says. They have had a round of shots out of Denison, Texas. The Bollinger cattle, 150 and 150 bucks now. One at 151. There to go $1, $2. There to go 1, 2. There to go 2. There to go 2 at 151, 2. But to get 2. Larry's hand 151, 2, 3 and 53. Larry, but to get 3. There to get 4 and 4, 5. But to get 600. There to get 7. There to get 8. There to get 59. There to get 59, 8, 9. Yeah, Larry 9 here. 60, 160 now. 1. There to go 1, 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. 1, 2 and a 1, 2 here. There to get 2. There to get Larry Wagner 161. Larry Wagner, put him on number 1. Same calves out of Denison, Texas. Are good calves, good stretchy black calves, a good little Charolais. 145, 145 and 45. To get 600, to get 45, 4600 and 45. To get 600, to get 45, 46 and 45. To get 600, to get 45, 4600 and 600 here. To get Merle 145. Put them on 15. No, 55, 55. Here comes the male calves off of them, folks. Male says they've been steered, Antone. They had a round of shots. The male says they had a round of shots come out of Denison, Texas. Little old black calves right there, 180 and 180 bucks too. They're to go 182, 182. They're to get $2, 182. But they get 2, but they get 2. They're to get 182 and 182. They're to get $2. They're to get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, they get 2, they get 2. 182, 182, but a 182, 2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to count 180, count 180, count. Goodbye. Here's 4 more. Denison, Texas. Pretty good old black calves, guys. Pretty good old stretchy black calves. A little bit of cross in them. And they're steered, aren't they, Antone? They are steered. 155, 155, but they get 6, and 55, but they get 600, they get 55, 5600, they get 55, but they get 7, and 7, 8, they get 8, 9, they get 60, they get 1, and 1, 2, they get 3, they get 4, they get 5, 60, 600, they get 65, 66, 65, 600, and 65, but they get 600, they get 600, they get Gary Thielen, 165, number 5. Got a single bridle steer. A single bridle steer. I think he come right with him. Got the same ear tag, I believe. 150 and 150. They're going to have 1. They're going to have 1. Is he crippled? The male says he's a little bit crippled on the front foot. Is he? If he is, he's not very bad, guys. 100 a quarter, 125, 125, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 125, 125, to get 125, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 120, 30, out of 130, to get 32, to get 2, 3, and 33, to get 32, 33, 32, 33, and 32, 33, to get KK, 132, number 3, 4, 5, 361, 361. Here's George Ray Happles. Here's George Ray Happel. Lightweight bull calf. Little lightweight bull calf right here. They're going to get $2 and 2.5. They get 2 or 2.5. They get 2 or 2.5 and 2 or 2.5. They get 2.5, 2 or 2.5, 2 or 2.5 and 7.5 and 10, 12.5, 15 and 15, 17.5, 20, 220. They get 2.5, 220, 2.5. Can't say 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 250. They get 50. They get 50. They get 50. They get 50. So 220. Hayes 3. Here's a heifer off of them. Little heifer come with them right there. $150, $150, $150 2 and a half. 150. What do you get? 2 and a half. 150 and 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 52 and a half. And 150, 250, 150, 250, 150, 250, and 5. 155. They're gonna 7 and a half. They're gonna 7 and a half. 57 and a half. And 55, 57 and a half. And 7 and a half here. Terry 155 number 3X, 13X, 13X. Here's 6 more George Ray's heifer calves. George Ray Happel, little heifer calves. I'm sure they're right off the cows, folks, to good little black calves are. 150 bucks now, one at 150, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 150, 100, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 1 at 151, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 1, they're gonna 1 outside 1 and 51, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 1, 2 and 52, 3, they're gonna 4, they're gonna 4, they're gonna 5 and 55, they're gonna 6, they're gonna 7 and 7, 8, they're gonna 58, 9 and 59, 60, they're gonna 1 and 1, internet's out 2, 62, 3 and 3, 4, they're gonna 4, 5, they're gonna 66 and 66, they're gonna 6, 65. 6 and 65, $6 here. Hayes 165, 4X. There's the same heifers, I'll bet you right there. George Ray's big, good black heifers now. 135, 135, at 135, 600, they're gonna 35, 3600, they're gonna 35, 36, and 35, 3600, 7, they're gonna 7, 8, they're gonna 38, 9, they're gonna 40, and 41, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, and 42 here, Miss Hollis, 22, and 42, 42, 3, and 43, they're gonna 42, 43, 3, and half, 43 and a half, 43 and 4, and 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, and on 5, and 45, and 5, Miss Hollis, you can have, and 45, you can 5, you can 5, and have, and 45 and a half, 45 and a half, and 45 and a half here, number Hollis, 145, put them on number 7, Pragum, 7X and Prag, 7X and Pragum. Do what? If they're pregnant, give them a shot. Okay, if they're pregnant, give them a shot. Gotcha. This is male cattle off of George Ray. Little boy calves, 150 bucks now, 1, they're gonna 151, they're gonna 1, and 151, they're gonna 1, they're gonna 1, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 1, 151, 2, and 52, 3, 4, they're gonna 4, 5, they're gonna 6, and 57, they're gonna 8, they're gonna 8, 9, they're gonna 60, and 61, 1, 2, they're gonna 2, 3, they're gonna 3, they're gonna 3, they're gonna 3, and 162, 3, 162, 3, 162, 3, and 3, they're gonna 3, 2, 3, Gary Thaden, 162, number 5. Don't tell all of our secrets now. Huh. Tomorrow, probably. Here you go. This is Phil Renner's calves. Phil Renner's good calves. Her good calves, aren't they? Got anything on them there, Lucy? Good calves, 155, very good, 7.5, very good, 7.5, 60, they're 1, and 1, they're going 61, 1, they're going 1, they're going 1, internet's at 2, and 3, they're going 4, they're going 4, they're going 5, 66, and 67, they're going 7, they're going 7, you both out here, 7, and 66, 7, and 7, they're going 7, they're going 7, they're going 7, and 7, 8, 68, 68. JD's in 168, JD's in 167, 168, and 8, 9, they're going JD Nuts 167. Put them on number 1. George Ray. George Ray, right here now. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, very good, 5, and 600, they're 7, they're 8, they're 9, they're 10, 11, they're 11, 12, and 13, 14, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 1, they're 21, they're 2, and 23, they're 3, 4, they're 5, they're 600, and 7, they're 8, they're 9, they're 29, better than that, and 28, better than now, better than now, here, 30, and 31, and 31, 2, 33, 33, 34, 5, and 35, 35, $6, 7, and 37, 38, 38. I about caught them, didn't I? 138, 137, 38. To give it out here, Theta, 137, Theta, 9. Thank you, George Ray. What do you see, Anton? Pretty nice heifers. You're right. Phil Rimmer, same calves we were selling on a while ago before them bulls showed up. This is Phil Renner's good calves. Good ones. 155, 155, 55, and 600, 7, 8, 9, 60, and 60, Larry. Now 1, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 65, 66, Larry out, 66, and 65, 6, Larry's out, 65, 66, and 65, 66, 65, $6 here, and 6 here. But Hayes, 165, 4X. Hayes, 4X. I bet this will be the boy calves off of them. They work, Dennis. Okay. The male says they are not. Little bull calves, what I'm going to sell them as is little bull calves right there. Good calves, and 185, 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 7.5, 7.5, 90, and 90, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 7.5, and 7.5, and 190, 72, $2 here, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, $2, 2, King, and 197.5, put them on 3. Small one, the smallest one resell, the smallest one for Mr. King. I bet this is some more of them, more of the renters. Mr. Renner used to come down here all the time. Good calves right here. Good bull calves here. 160, 160, 2, and 162, 2, outside 2, what a 162, and 162, 2, anybody else here 2, and 162, 2. 162, 3. I'm sorry, didn't know it wasn't up there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 69. 69, 68, 9, and 68, 9, 68, 9, 8, 9, here, 9, there, 9. So 168, Thielen, number 4X. Come on, Lucy, get that upper. Sure. Push harder. Good, need it hot. Thank you. Thank you. Just more renters? I don't think so. Might be. No, it's not. It's a Ripley cattle from Frederick. Frederick, Oklahoma. These calves have had 2 rounds of shots. They've had the modified live. They've had the black leg while they was on the cow. And they've had it twice in March and August. They were vaccinated once in March and one time in August. I guess they're still on the cow. You don't have anything else on, do you? Frederick, Oklahoma, the Ripley calves. They're pretty sweet set. 150 and 150 bucks now. 1, 2, 151, 2. You get 1, 2, 2, 2, and 151, 2, 3. You get 3, 4. You get 4. You get 4 and 4. Thank you. You get 4, 54, 54, and 53, 54, 5 and 55. You get 6. Here you get 7. You get 8 and 9. You get 60. You get 1 and 1, 2. You get 2, 3. You get 3, 4 and 5. You get 5, 6, 66, 65, 600, 7 and 7, 8, 68. You get 800. You get 800. You get 800. You get 800. To give 8 and 7, 8, would give 8, would give 8, would give 8, would give 8 here, 8 there, 8. KK 167, number 359. Put a top on a mare, Billy. Did I miss you? Did I miss you? Oh, okay. I thought I was getting one of them real big messages. Here's a steer cattle. I bet you come from Frederick. You guys here from Frederick? Anybody? You know the Ripleys? Leonard Ripley. Ripley Farms, Frederick, Oklahoma. He does raise good Angus cattle for a fact right there. And they've had 2 round shots, one time back in March and one time in August. They've had their boosters, they've had everything, and they've got some quality in this arena. 165, 165, 600, 7, 8, 9, 69, and 68, 9, 970, 170, 1, 71, 72, 72, 3, and 3, 72, 73, 72, and 73, and 72, and 73, 74, and 74, 4, half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, and 76 and a half, 75 and a half, 76 and a half, and a half, Ace, 165 and a half, number 6. Ripley's, John. Was it 175? Thank you. And a half? Was it half? Okay. Okay. Here's 3 of the late calves, them same deal down there. Frederick. One's a little lame. Need to hold him, Dennis. All right, hold that one. Sell the other 2 calves. They're late calves. These calves have not been vaccinated. Giving you all the information we've got on these cars. They come off that same string of cattle down there at Frederick, but they're not vaccinated. Good calves. I'm selling 2 of them at 175, 175, 175, 175, at 175, 65, at 165, 7 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 165, 6, 5, 5. What's wrong with you? What's wrong, Gary? We had a cripple right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're saying there's another one on there.
I was just wondering if that was.
How bad was it, Jeff? Huh? Bring it back.
These are gonna go to Steven today. Those are gonna go to that one's gonna go to Steven today, and then get that other trip back.
We'll push it around now. I'll tell you, just bring them both in.
Yeah, she's over right there.
You'll have to take this weight that's coming in here. Do you have this in weight?
Oh, no. Hey,
Hold
don't
on.
forget for a second.
You'll have to take that weight off of the 2 and then add this one. And I'll take it off of them 3.
I got the crystal.
Not the right weight. Outside.
Okay, take it outside.
Is it gonna go the same way as the first one?
What, the trip? Okay, we're gonna take, I think, take them out and then bring them both back in.
You sure this is crippled, Antonio?
Hey, yeah, they wanna let this one off and then we're gonna balance it with that one. Yeah, we're gonna let this one off and then we're gonna balance it.
See, cripple?
You want 2 times the money back?
We wanna bring them both back.
Well, you got to take that weight off that one. Don't you?
But I'm gonna balance.
Don't you have to take that weight off that card?
No, I think if I bring,
Okay.
I think if I bring them both back home, I'll weigh them and then just because they're a
Okay.
weight. Okay, yes, bring them both back.
Thank you.
You bragging or complaining? He never offered to do that for me. I see. These calves are crippled, they said. They're not very crippled. Let them go back outside. Put them in OKC West.
Okay, they're gonna just go back to OKC West.
They crippled, Gary? Ah, stumped his toe coming in. Stumped his toe coming in. You did? That's good thoughts. These are small ones. They have not had shots off that deal down in Frederick. Nice calf right here. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, and 22.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, and 220, and 2.5, and Hayes 220, Hayes 3, 220. There's a little bull calf there now, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 180, same deal, guys, 180 over to give 80, over to give 80, over to give 80. Antone, help me now, move. Don't be going to sleep over there on me. 180 and 180 bucks, tie 80 and 180 and 180, go to give 80, over to give 80, over to give 80, over to give 80, 70, 170, over to get 70, over to get 70, 170, 170, little bull calf, 170 and 170, over to get 70, over to get 70, over to get 70, 50 and 150, over to get 50, 150, little bull calf off that string of cattle. Y'all don't like him at all, do you? $1 a pound. $1.10. 110, 110, 110, 110, they're going to have $10, they're going to have 10, 110, they're going to have 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, sold 120, MH. Maybe the first I've ever seen you buy it, I think I might want to get in with you. Ever. What do you got here, girl? Thank those people from Frederick. Let's go to OCF from Stroud, Oklahoma. 70 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots over at Stroud. OCF. 160, to get 2.5, to get a long wean now, 160, and 160, to get 160, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 6, 65, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, to get 9, 70, to get 70, and 70, internet, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 1, and 71, to get 2, to get 3, and 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 75, and 74, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, GB, 174 GB, put on number 5, and GB 5, goodbye there. And here's same cattle, guys, right here, same cattle, weaned 70 days, 100 and to get 60, and 160, to get 1, to get 100, to get 2, and 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 66, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 809, to get 9 here, 9 there, but to get 69, 8, 9, to get 68, 9, same cattle, boys, to get 9, and 9, to get 68, 9, 68, 9, 68, 9, and 9, to get 9, Thielen, 168, Thielen, 32. No, I ain't gonna tell him. All right, don't. Here's the same calf, got a little bull calf. $2, $2 a pound, and 2.5, and 5, and 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 235, 40, 240, 240 a pound, 235, 40, 235, 40, 240. Hayes 3, 235. Maybe the best you've ever bought right there. Ever. Huh? He's a good rascal. OCF calves from Stroud, Oklahoma. 2 more of the bull calves. Well, they got some flank to them, some gut to them, some rib to them. 165, 165, and 5, 5, 7 hands, 5, 7 hands, 5, 7 half, and 7 half down here now, 78, 72, 2, 3, 4, and 74, 5, 76 dollars, and 75, 6 dollars, 75, 76, and 75, 76 dollars here, you boys are out, 75, 6 dollars, and 75, 6 dollars, 6 dollars, 6 dollars, thinning, 175, 4, 5. 3 more OCFs. Pretty well made calves now. Look at the guts on them. Look at the guts and butts on them, guys. Same cattle, Stroud, Oklahoma. Stroud, Oklahoma, 145, 145, and 47. They're going to 45, 47, 8, 9, 49. They're going to 50, and 51. They're going to 51. They're going to 2, and 52, 3. They're going to 3, 4. They're going to 4, 5, and 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5, 6. They're going to 7, and 58. They're going to 8. They're going to 8. They're going to 8. They're going to 8. Whitehead, 157. Whitehead, my bad. Whitehead, 157. Little calves here will be 50 plus days weaned. And Tom? 50 some days weaned. 50 some days weaned. Been out of the grass pasture, boys. Getting some pellets on the grass. 165, 165, and 5, 7 half, 7 hands, 85, 7 half, and 70, 172, 3, 3, and 72, 73, 72, 73, and 72, 73, 72, and 3, and 4, 174, 74, 74, 5, and 175, 6, 76, 7, and 77, 77, and 76, 77, 8, and 78, 800, 78, 78, 78, 9, and 79, JD 9, JD 9, and 79, JD, we're out, 79, your kind, 79, and 9, 8, 9, 9, JD's out, 9, and 9, 9, Terry, 178, Terry, 3X, 13X, 13X. Here's 13 more of them, guys. They're 50 days plus wean, and they're good calves, aren't they? And they're steer calves, boys. 190 at 190 bucks, 2.5. 190 now, 2.5. At 190, to get 2.5. 190, 2.5. 92 and a half. The wean at 2.5, 7.5. To get 2, to get 2, 2.5. At 5, to get 2.05. To get 7.5, 10. And 210, 12 and a half. To get 12 and 15. And 217 and a half, 20. 220 to get 2.5. To get 220, 2.5. And 220, 250 to get 5. 220, 2.5. 225, 227 and a half. And 730. And 230 to get 30 to get 2.5. 232 and a half, 5, at 235, 235, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, so 232 and a half. Put them on Terry 13, 13. One more of them, he got solid red, didn't he? He got solid red, 150, and 150, and 150 bucks now. One, he's 50 days weaned, though, 150, 150. Charlie on the last one. 152 and a half, 152 and a half, yard out the last one. And they're going to get a Charlet off, 152 and a half, 150 on the red one. They're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to get 2, and 252, GB Gary, and 52, got that man, 50 now, 2, and 52, they're going to $2, they're going to 2, they're going to SH, 150 on SH number 34. Nine more of these cattle, 50 plus days weaned. Been on dry grass and pellets. 50 plus days. So the usable boogers right there. 175, 175, 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, at a 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at a 175, 35, 35, 35, 6 dollars, and 75, 76, 77, and 78, to give 89, to give 9, 80, to give 81, to give 81, to give 81, 81, to give 81, to give 1, to Kent, 180, Kent, 45, 180, Kent. 6 little heifers. Just don't say All right, little heifer's here. New deal, guys. Little heifer case. Pretty cool little heifer right there, Anton. $1.60, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, Vatican at 2.5, Vatican 2.5, at 162 and a half, Vatican at 2.5. Not many dollars involved, guys. 160 at 162 and a half, Vatican at 2.5, Gary Jimmy at 2.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 2.5, at 5, 165, Vatican 7.5, 70, and 70, 172 and a half, at 75, at 177 and a half, Vatican 7.5, and 7.5. Here, Jeff, 175, 12.
Okay.
Another heifer. Another good heifer come right with them little ones. Another one of them little heifers come right with them littler ones. Might be a better deal right here. 165, 165, and 5, 55, 55, 165, 7.5, 70, 70, 70, 70, 170, 75, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 170, 70, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half. Now 75, 175, Larry, 175, we're out, Larry, 172 and a 5, 172 and a 5, 172 and a 5, 172 and a half. Who get 5 there? Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5. Terry, 172 and a half, 13X. That means you do something, Dustin. Got a little boy off him. Oh, look at there. $3. $2. 2.5. 2.10. 2.15. 2.20. 2.25. 2.30. 2.35. 2.40. 2.45. 2.50. 2.55. 2.60. 2.65. 2.65. 265. Sold 260. Hayes old. That's per pound now. Make sure they know that. Thank you. What you got, Dennis? Hey, look at them good bull calves. Good bull calves there now. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180 over to get 2.5. 182 and a half. 180 over to get 80 over to get 80 over to get 80 over to get 80 and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 are the good bull calves. 180 and 180 over to get 80 over to get 2.5. 82 and a half over to get 2.5. 182 and a half and 185, 7.5 over to get 7.5. 187 and a half. They're good ones, guys. 187 and a half over to get 7.5. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. So 185. Put them on Terry. 13. Wondered what his name. I forgot what his name was. Austin. Now I know. Takes me a while. All right, we got some feeder heifers. Where'd they come from? 140 at 140 bucks now too. You're 140. You're now two at 142. What do you get two? 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 At 142, 42, 42, 42, 42. At 141 and $1.02. 41, 2, 41 and 42 and 41 and 42. You're gonna 41, 2, 3 and 43, 4 and 44. Rice. You'll get 4. You're gonna 44 and 44. You're gonna get 45. You're gonna get 45. You're gonna get 6 and $46, 7 and 8. You're gonna get 48. You're gonna get 8. You're gonna get 8. You're gonna get 48, 48, 48. I sold them 147, and that goes to Mr. Hollis, number 6 or 7? 7 at Pragham. 7 in Prague, check them. These cattle here have been weaned 50 days, new deal. Been weaned 50 days. Pretty good little crossbred heifers right there, Antonio. 150, and 150 bucks, 2.5, and 150, 2.5, to get 50, to get 2.5, 50 days weaned, and 150, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, to get 52.5, and 52.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 52.5, and 55, 6, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 800, to get 58, and 57, 58, to get 800, to get 800, to get 58, SH 157, number 23. Here's the steers off them. Antone, you got to say anything? You going to help me? What we need to do? Show these cattle and get them sold. No, I got these sold. I got these sold. I got these. I thought maybe I thought you was asleep over it. He's thinking it. Easy now. Don't be thinking that hard. He's got to go get his seed in the ground. A different place than what you're going to put your seed in it. Here's one of them KS guys right here that come off the pasture. They've been on pasture for 60 days. 60 days weaned right here now. They're getting 160, 160, they're getting 2.5, and 162.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, 162.5, and 2.5 out the gate, 162.5, 162.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, 162.50, they're getting 2.5, they're Gary's you baby, and 162.5, I think so, 2.5, and 2.5 here, everybody Gary thinking 160, put them a number 26. Too late to plant wheat. What are you going to plant? What are you going to plant? Rye. Rye? Okay. Those are ugly, but they've been turned out for a while. They're ugly. 135, 135, 135, 135, every get out 5, every get 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, every get out 35. Tell you what I'll do, guys, I'll say choice. One or both. 125, 125, 125. Now 7.5, 7.5, 30, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5. Not very high. 132.5, 132.5 here, 2.5. Hollis, 130. Number 8. You know, the red one or the black one or both of them. He wants the red one. Bring a black back, if you can, if we can. There's a little lightweight calf right here now, 125, 125, 125, they're going to 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, and 25, 125, 25, 25, little Walmart Angus, $1 a pound, $2.50, 105.10, 110 on a Walmart Angus, 110, 110, 110. Tommy, did you bid? 110. Oh, okay, 110, 105, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get look at the stock. I can't imagine you get 10, and 110, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, Terry, 105, 9X. Watch it, Antone. Yeah, he's still leaning out that window. Reminds me of a big old German Shepherd driving down the road, don't he? Oof, oof, oof. Let's go to John, the green cattle down in Maysville. This will be the green cattle. Where'd John go? He gone. Okay, the green cattle. What do you got? What do you got on these? The reason I'm slowing down, the next draft's got 58 in it. I don't know. Yeah, call in there. Ask. No, I don't. You don't. It said Green Brothers. You know the Green Brothers from Maysville? From Maysville? Well, now, if you got something to say about them, I'll sure listen. Okay, there's no information on them, guys, but they generally raise pretty nice cattle, green cattle down there in Maysville, Oklahoma. Nice black cows, good fresh cows here at 165, 165, 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 half, and 7 half, 35, 7 half, 65, 7 half, and 5, 7 half, 65, 7 half, and 70, 170, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 175, now 7 and a half, now 80, and 180, now 2 and a half, 182 and a half, JD, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, JD Nuss, 182 and a half, JD Nuss, number 3. Here's 58 more of them, guys. Them Green brothers have nice stock. Wow. That's the reason I kind of want to get all the information I could find, guys. There's 58 of them. 58 really, really, really fancy heifer calves. Dennis, you like them? I do too. No telling what they'll bring next spring when there's the only ones in the world. $60, 160, to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 70, to get 2 and a half, to get 72 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 77 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, to get 75, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get the internet's out, 77 and a half, and a half, 75, 6, 7, and 77, to get 8, and 78, to get 800, to get 8, to KK, 177, number 340. The Green brothers. You're off. This would be the Red brothers. I bet you these are Harris. Where'd he go? Well, bite me in the shorts. He got rain. He got lots of rain down there. 3 inches rain. Dean Harris down there, out there, at Minko, Oklahoma. That's right, Dennis. Where'd he go? He just walked out. Okay. 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, out of 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, out of 130, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, out of 132 and a half. You've been down here and through the half, 2 and a half, SH 130, SH 23. Good little heifer calves off of them right here, 150 and 150 bucks now 2 and 150 now 2. You're going to $2, 152, 152. You're going to $2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2 and 2. You're going to 152, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52. SH 150. Put them the same way. 23. Not in there. Give him a call right quick. Just give him a call, would you? Just tell him what they brought. His mama's real sick. His mama's not doing good. Here's some more, a couple singles. Well, they're really well bred, whatever they are, beef masters. 125, 125, 125, now 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, 600, here, 30, 132, out of 130, 2, 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 6, 37, 7, 37, brassy, and 7, 137, 137, and 7, 138, and 8, 9, 39, better 9, 9, and 38, 9. Yeah, he knew it was you. He already knew it was you. 39, 9. That's a 138 Hollis. Put him on number 6, 7, number 7 at Prager. Oh, I didn't know that was you. Oh, shucks. Doggone it, I'm so sorry. Put your hand down by your side, Gary. Here we go. Heifer calf, steer calf right here, 150, and 152 and a half, at 150, we're going to get 2 and a half, 152 and a half, at 52 and a half, we're going to get 2 and a half, well-bred beef master calf, 150, 150, 2 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 5, 155, 6, 7, 57, 8, and 58, 9, 9, 60, and 1, 61, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 5, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, KK, 164, 3, 6, 1. Is that all the Deans? Come on. I bet I got some wean cattle here, boys. Got the deck. Alan Mead. Here's Karen's dad. Here's Karen's dad. They're 60 plus days weaned. These heifers will be open. They're guaranteed that away. Here is Karen in the office's dad. 160 now, 1, and 161, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 66, here 7, and 8, 800, 9, here 9, and 70, 71, and 71, 171, and 2, 72, 73, 74, and 74, 73, and 4, and 73, and 4. Here it is, she appreciates all of you. I sold 173 S and H, put on number 37. Here's 11 of the steers, William. $26, $26. There's a boy Cass. He does pretty good work, doesn't he? Or Karen does. Karen does. Wow. And 165, 165, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, and 71, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 76, 75, 76, and 6, 7, and 77, 8, 78, 9, 9, and 79, 78, 9, 78, 9, and 78, did you not hear? And 79, 8, 9, sold 178, Varner, 5-1. Calumet, Oklahoma. Here's another one. One more of them. Weaned for 2 months. Maybe 3 months. Bigger and better. And a good steer right here, 160, 160, 2, at a 162, 2, at a 162, thank you, 2 here, 2 there, 2, and 2, 3, and 63, 4, and 4, 3, 4, 63, 4, and 4, 4, Hollis, 163, Hollis, number 8. Thank you, Alan. Let's go to Alec, Oklahoma. Tie cattle. No information on them, guys. They come down here. Alec, I can tell you that. Brandon Ties, 160, 160, 2 and a half, at 160, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 5, at 165, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 67, and 7, 7, all you guys are out, 67, and 7, 7, 67, and 7, 66, 7, and 7, 7, so 166, Larry Wagner, put him on number 1, goodbye. That's your grandson, Austin? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's boring up here. I got to say something. There's some more Brandon Ties cattle. Alec, Oklahoma. Three more steers come with them, guys. Three more of the steers. 165, 165, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 600, vertical 5, vertical 600, and 5, 6, 65, 66, 65, 600, and 5, vertical 600, vertical 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, vertical 8 here, 9, vertical 70, and 170, vertical 70, vertical 1, and 71, vertical 1, vertical 1, vertical 1, vertical pretty good, 71, and 2, vertical 72, 72, 72, 3, and 73, vertical 72, and 73, 72, and did you, and 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, but Hayes, 172, 6. Thank you, folks. Let's go back to Frederick Leonard. Frederick Stout. Yes, sir. I'm sure he raised them all. It's got 45 days weaned on the ticket. They've had a round of shots. Let's go, Antone. Help me. 45 days, had a round of shots. Good black heifers from down there at Frederick. Tillman County, 160, 160, 101, Adam 1 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 67, and 66, 7, 8, and 809, 70, and 171, 1 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 74, 5, 75, 75, 74, 5, and 75, 75, 6, and 75, 600, 75, 600, and 600 here, GB, 175 GB, put them on number 5. Here's a 17 of the same heifers, guys. 17 of the same heifers. They've been weaned for 45 days. They've had a round of shots. Good calves from southwestern Oklahoma at 160, 160, 100, 1, at 161, 100, 100, 1, but a 160, 60, at 161, and 100, 100, 100, but a 1 here to get 1, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 65, 66, 7, and 7, 8, 800, 8, internet's out, 68, 800, 8, 9, and 900, 8, 90, 90, 90, 90, 68, 9, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, internet's out now, 70, 170, 70, GB, 169.5, GB, put them on number 6. Here's 16 of the steer mates there, guys. Frederick, Oklahoma, 16 of the steer mates. They raise pretty good cattle, Leonard. Woo. And they weaned them 60 days for you. 175, 175, and 175, 600, 77, 78, 9, 80, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, everybody out of high 3, 82, 83, 182, 183, 183, 183, so 182, put them on 5, put them on Hayes 55. He's pointing at one of them. What's the song? Green tag is sick. A green tag, sick one. Here's 7 more of them. 7 more of them. 45 days weaned. There's the big brothers. There's the big brothers, 165, 165, and 5, they're weaned, 165, 5, 6, and 65, 600, 7, and 7, 67, 8, 800, 9, 9, and 70, and 171, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 4, 74, 5, 75, 5, and 600, 77, 77, 78, 800, 878, 77, what do you give 8 here? Drew Hayes, 177, number 6. Thank the Stouts from Frederick. Whew, I wonder if I'm kind of kin to them. Could be. They probably wouldn't admit it, but I could be. Had a grandma stout. This will be the Courtney cattle in Fort Cobb. Okay, right here in Antarctica, these cattle have been weaned 45 days. They have been implanted. There's 2 or 3 drafts. These cattle from Fort Cobb, the Courtneys. You guys here? The Courtney boys from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, at 155, 155, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 70, 71, 1, 2, and 72, 73, Larry, and 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, Larry's out, 73, and 72, 73, 72, and 73, and 72, and 3, 3, KK, 172, put them on 3, 4, oh, I'm sorry, Shane. There's 15 more heifers. They're 45 days plus wean. They've had 2 rounds of all their inoculations. They come out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. The Courtney calves. They are nice, aren't they? They are nice. 165, 165, and 5, 600, 5, 600, 5, 6, and 65, 600, 5, 607, and 7, 8, 68, 9, and 970, 1, 72, 3, and 4, 5, 600, 75, 600, and 75, 607, and 77, 77, and 76, 77, and 77, 7, GB 176, GB 5, correct? Good job there, Shane. Just 1 Hereford on them. That ain't no Hereford. He ain't a Hereford. I'm just kidding you. I ain't no Hereford. He's as far from a Hereford as the rest of them. There's 2 more of them guys coming out of Fort Cobb. They weaned them. Been weaned now. They're to get 165, 161, out of 161, 100 to get on, 100 to get on, 100 to get on, 1 out of 161, 2, you're to get 1, 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, to get out 2 there, Vitica 2, out of 161, 2, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, here 2 there, Vitica 2, SH, put them on number 26. There's them boys right there, 45 plus days, Fort Cobb. 45 plus days at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Right off them heifers we just sold, folks, and 180, and 180 bucks now too. 180 over to get 2, to go 182, 182, to get now 200, 182, to get 2 outside to go 82, 182, 182, 183, 83, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 600, 86 bill, and 7, to get 88, to get 88 on 9, 89, to get 88, 9 here, now there, 90, and 90, to get 90, 191, to get 91, 91 half, 1 and a half, 91 and a half, 91 and a half, 91 and a half, 91 and a half, 90 and a half, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, but I can't, 190, 50, number 5. 35, 45, 45. Is that what we did to others? I guess I've been absent since here. Here's some more of them, folks, coming out of Fort Cobb, Courtney's. Fort Cobb, they get better as they get bigger, Kent. You like that deal. 165, 165, and 7, to get 9, to get 70, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get $74, you don't get 4, and 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 78, and 78, 9, to get 9, 80, to get 81, to get 81, 2, 82, 3, to get 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, to get 6, to get 7, to get 87, 87, and 7's out. Did you wiggle it? 87, 86, 87, and 87, to get 7, to get 186, 5, 1. Thank you, folks, from Courtney's from Fort Cobb. Thank you. This will be the Bailey cattle. They're 50 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Come up here at Watonga. The Bailey's up here at Watonga. 50 days weaned, 2 round shots. Good case have been weaned for you folks. 165, 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 607, and 7, 8, 800, 9, 9, 70, and 71, 72, 73, 73, Larry, and 73, 72, 73, 33, 33, and 3, Larry's out, 73, 72, and 73, and 3, 3, 3, 3, Varner, 172, 12X. 13 more of them. They're 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned. Good black calves. Good. 2 rounds. Here again, they're getting kicked out on the grass. But on the grass, boys, right here now, they're going 160. 160, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, and 161, they're going to 102, 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 6, they're going to 7, and 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, and 170, they're going to 70, 70, 70, and 1, they're going to 71, they're going to 100, they're going to 71, y'all out here, and 72, and 72, they're going to 3, and 3, they're going to 73, 72, 73, and 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, GB 172, number 6. Okay, it's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn to be in. You and Billy. I can't hear you. The Bailey cattle. Be the Bailey cattle again, guys. They are 50 days, 2 rounds. 50 days and 2 rounds. Nice case. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, and 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 600, 7, 8, 88, 88, 89, and 990, 91, 91, 91, bill 2, 92, 93, 94, 95, and 95, 94, 5, 600, and 96, Hal Young 6, 97, 98, 99, 99, 199, and 98, Churchill, Butterman, Hal got him 198, 46. Or the Bailey's, Watonga. Hey, thank you a while ago. Appreciate it. Well, these have been weaned quite a while. They've been out on the grass now, that's what Coy tells you. Out on the grass, ready to go wide. They're 170 and 178. They're 100. They're 1 and 171. They're 100. They're 1 2. They're 72 3 and 73 4. They're 4 5. They're 600. They're 7. They're 78 and 809. They're 80. They're 80. They're 80. They're 80. They're 80 and 180. 179. 81. 81. They're 81. They're 81. They're 100. Oh, miss him. 81 and 181. Herbert brought that. 181. 181. They're 100. They're 100. They're 100. They're 1 Varner. 180. Put on 5-1. Thank the Baileys. Let's go to Purcell. Sunburst Farms. These calves were weaned, says September the 10th. Looks like about, 30, 45 days? 45 days. They've had their shots. They come down to Purcell, Oklahoma. There's a load of these calves. Well, the red Angus calf looks to me like Billy. 2-round shots. Everything's done to them, guys, right down there. Purcell at 165, 165, and 5, 65, and 5, and 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 165, 35, 35, 5, and 65, 60, and 1, 100, 160, 100, and 100, 1, 2, 2, and 1, 2, 2, Wagner at 161, Wagner 1, 161, Wagner 1. Here's 27 more of the same heifers from Purcell. How many days? 45 days, had her shots. A pretty smooth set of red heifers right there, boys. Pretty smooth set of red heifers. 45 days. Hey, Bob. They're weaned, they're good. Purcell, Oklahoma, at 155, 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, at 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 607, and 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 60, 1, and 62, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 5, 65, half 5, and 65 and a half, 600, half, and a half, 7, 7 and a half, and 8, 68, 800, 8, 8, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, Shane out, 8 and a half, 9, and 69, 9 and a half, 70 and a half, 1, and 71 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 73 and a half, and 3 and a half, Shane, 73 and a half, 73 and a 4, and 74 and a half, 5, and 75, 5, and 74 and a 5, GB, 174 and a half, GB 6, 174 and a half, GB 6. There's little red boys off of them now. They're weaned. They got some guts to them, some metal to them. They have been banded. Everything is a steer will be a steer. At 170, at 170, to get a 100, to get a 2, and 71, 2, to get 171, 2, 3, and 73, to get 72, 73, 72, 3, and 72, 73, to get 3, to get 2, to get 3, and 73, 4, and 74, 5, and $7,600, 76, 75, 6, 7, and 78, and 78, 9, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 79, and 79, King, 178, King, nothing. 30 more of them same little red steers. I guess they're red. Made them pretty uniform, Bill. Sunburst Farms, Purcell, Oklahoma. Quality to burn. Look at them heads on them, guys. Angus heads there, Angus heads, and to get 170, and 170, to get 100, to get now 1, and 171, to get outside 171, to get now 1, and 71, to get 100, to get 171, to get 100, to get 100, to get 1, and 71, to get 100, to get now 71, 2, and 72, 3, 73, 4, 74, and 73, 4, 75, 176, 176, 75, $6, 7, and 77, to get 77, and 76, 77, and 77, to get 76, 77, and 7, and Varner, 176, 5-1. Thank you guys from Purcell. Let's go to Munster, the DJH. Munster. What do you got on them, Lucy? Nothing on them, guys. They come down here in Munster. Look pretty weaned, though, don't they? Lied in us yearling cattle we're going to sell tomorrow out of Munster. Little Addy, and they look weaned. Rebus, you have 160, 160, to get a 100, to get a 1, and a 1, to get 100, to get a 100, to get 161, and a 161, to get 100 outside to go, $161, and 1, to get 100, to get a 100, to get a 100, to get a 1, and a 161, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 3, and 4, to get 5, to get 65, 600, to get 600, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, 8, and 68, 9, to get 70, 170, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, but sold 169. That'll be Shane. Put on number 6. GB5. And here's steers off of them, guys, right here. Just light in some big yearlings we're going to sell tomorrow. Light in them right here, 170, and 170, to get 100, to get 1, and 171 here, 2, to get 2, to get 3, 74, and 75, to get 76, here, to get 75, $6, and 75, 76, 75, $76, and $6 here, SH 175, 37. Sell the big ends tomorrow, guys. Sell the big end tomorrow. This will be the Hall cattle. I got 60 days on them. 2 rounds of shot. They've had their Bova Shield Gold. They've had the Calvary 9. They've all been wormed. And they're 60 days weaned, the Hall Landing cattle. Pretty good fruit. Got a pretty nice run of calves, Billy. Wow. Stick up cattle, stick out cattle, standing up. 160, 160, you're to get on 192, and 1 2, you're to get a 2, you're to get 2 3, and 3, you're to get 4, you're to get a 4 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 6, you're to get 7, and 7 8, you're to get 68 9, you're to get a 70, or 71, you're to get 72, you're to get 73, you're to get 73, and 72, 73, 72, 73, and 3, you're to get 72, 73, 4, and 74, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, and 73, and 74, 73, and 4, and 5, and 175, and 175 here, 6, and 76, you're to get a 600, you're to get a 600, GB, 175. GB, put them on number 5. GB, put them on 5. Same cattle, I bet you, right there. There's 60 plus days wean. 2 rounds of all their shots. Nice heifers right there. Yeah, there's those there. Yep. 160, 161, 100 to get on, 100 to get on, 1 2, and 2, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, 4, and 4, 5, you're to get 65, 66, 67, and 7, 8, you're to get 809, you're to get 70, and 1, you're to get 72, you're to get 73, 74, and 74, 73, 4, and 73, 74, you're to get 400 to get 4, you're to get 4, KK, 173, KK 359. Same brand, same heifers. 5 of these good heifers. 5 of these good heifers. 160, 160, 100 to get on, 100 to get on, 1, and 1 to get 100 to get on, 1 to 1 to get 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 1 here down 1 and 2 and 62, 3 to get 3, 4 to get 4 to get 4, 5 and 65, 66, 67 and 7 to get 7, 8 and 68, 9 to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 8, 90, 90, 90, 9 and 68, 9, 68, 9, 68, 9. Gary Thielen, 168, 32, number 32. Got to be a prag on them. All 31s and 2s, right, Gary? Yep. Here's the same brand of cattle, folks. The Halls. The Halls have been weaned. They've had all their shots. They've been everything done to them. Nice little old black cows right there at 180. At 180 bucks, 2.5. 180 now, 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. And 180, 180 bucks right here. Over to give 80, over to give 80, over to give 80, over to give 80. And 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 180. And 180, to give 80. Yes, Dr. Happel. 60 days. 181. 181. 181. I remember when steers used to bring more than heifers. 181, 181, 181 here, 1 there, what one varmint, 180. 5-1X. Get a horn one off. Get a horn one off. 51X. Yeah. I don't know. Just one? Yeah. All right, chopped off horse. Here we go, same cattle, guys. Same cattle, hog cattle, 160, 160, to get 100 to get 2, and 1 2, to get 1 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get now 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, and 3, to get 3, 4, 5, to get 66, 7, and 7, 8, to get 8 here, 9, to get 70, and 71, to get 71, to get 170, 100, and 2, to get 72, 72, 73, and 74, to get 75, and 175, and 175, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 74, and 75, SH 174, 37. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Frederick. I guess it's just a couple of small ones off a deal from Frederick. I think they're for tomorrow. Be the Homer Ryans. I'm sure they'll be pretty good cattle. Be a light heifer. After they sort that one horn off, put him on 51, take the X off. Will do. Get the horn steer off, and then put him on 51. Is it over, Bob? Homer Ryan. It's just probably a little one off of him. Gardner bred Angus. Get ready for tomorrow. He's going to load them for tomorrow. Gardner bred Angus, Kent. Tomorrow. Frederick. Everybody in Frederick got together and shipped their cattle this week. Yep, little light one. She's just a little light one off some cattle guys right here at 160, 160, they're going to 2.5, at 162 and a half, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, 205, and 65, 600, and 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, 67, and 7, they're going to 68, 800, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 69, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, 168, 9, 60, 70, 170, they're going to 71, they're going to $1, they're going to 2, and 72, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, GB, 171, GB, put them on number 5. Here's 2 more steers off of them. Here's 2 of the steers off of them, guys. Long wean come from Frederick. 180 and 180 bucks too. 180 to get 2. 182 4 to get 4 6. 88 to get 90 to get 92. 92 92 92 92 and 190 to get 2. 192 192 192 and 92 to get 2. King 190 nothing. We're going to Shamrock, Texas. We're going to Shamrock, John. You're not John, you're Dennis. There's John. There's John. Shamrock, Texas. He's got her 60 days wean. James' son. Well, surely not James' son. It's James' son. 60 days, all their shots out of Shamrock, Texas. Pretty good. Western stock. Western stock. 60 plus days weaned, 165, 165 and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, 600 and 600, vertical 5, vertical 6, 65, 600 and 65, 60, 600 and 5, vertical 600, vertical 600, vertical 7 and 7, 8, vertical 800, vertical 8, vertical 9 and 69, vertical 70, 170, vertical 70, vertical 70, 170, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, so 169 KK, KK 340, KK 340. Here's the steers off of Shamrock. Little steers off of them now. 60 days weaned Shamrock. 185, 185, 185, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 185, 87.5, 90, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 7.5, to get 2, and $2, 2 and a half, 205, 205, 7.5, and 10, to get 210, to get 10, and 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, at a count, 210 count, 210 count. Same deal. Yep, same deal. Couple steers. Red Angus steers right there. Red Angus, 100 and to get 60, 160, to get 100, to get 1, and 1, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, and 8, 9, to get 70, to get 1, to get 2, to get 3, and 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 6, 75, 600, and 175, 76, 75, 76, and 600, to get 6 here, over the bar, 175, bar, 5, 1. Okay, what do you get here? Heifer cattle from Gainesville, the shad cattle. We don't have anything on them. The shads from Gainesville. The shads from Gainesville. Pretty good fruit. Oh, it's pretty good fruit. 160, 160, to get a 100 to get a 1 2 and 2 to get a 1 2, to get 2, to get 2 to get a 1 2, to get 2 to get a 2 to get 1 2 and a 161 2 to get 1 2 to get 2 to get 2 and a 161 2 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 to get 4 and 3 4 64 4 4 4 here Merle 163 Merle 55 Gainesville, Texas. Shad cattle, John. Shad from Gainesville. Didn't have anything on him. He does a good job with them, that's right. Of course, I hadn't got any information on them, but they look like they could have been weaned to me. Look like it to me, but if that's worth anything, it's probably not worth much. Now servers here, 160, 160, to get 100 to get down 1 and 1 to get 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 160 to get 100 to get down 1 and 1 to get 100 to get down 100 to get 161 to get way too long, guys. 161, 161, 161 to get 2 and 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 163, 163 to get 3 to get 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 3 4 163, 64 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 Merle 163 55. Mow the Shads, Gainesville, Texas. Man, I wish I had some more information on it, but I don't. Gainesville. 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 now too. 182. They're taking now $2. They're going 180. They're taking 2. I know they're good cattle. 184, 84, 5. They're taking 5, 85, 600. They're taking now 600. 85, 86, 85, 8600. 85, 86, 85, 8600 here. 7, 87. They're taking 7. They're taking 7, 8, 88 here. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. King. 187. King. Nothing. You find it out, John. You find it out. S-H-A-D. S-C-H-A-D. Shad. Better hurry. Horses are about to get out the gate. Yeah, out the finish line. Aren't they good calves down in Gainesville? They speak for themselves, really. They speak for themselves. Good scamps right there now. 165, 165, 35, and 600, 5, 6, 67, 8, 9, 70, 70, 170, 170, 170, and 170, 169, 70, 169, 70, 70, 70, and 169, you'll get 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, so 169, Hayes 6. Thank the Shads. Let's move to Bochita. Here's a Carl Thompson cattle from Bochita. What do you got on them? Long time wean, 2 rounds. What the mail says. Carl Thompson out of Bochita. Several drafts of them are long time wean. They're good calves. Out of Bochita. At 175, 175, 55, 7.5, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 77.5, and 75, 80, and 80, 82, 84, 86, 86, 84, 86, 84, 86, 88, 89, 90, and 192, 92, internet's out, 192, and 92, 94, and 94, 96, 98, 98, $2, and $2 internet, junkie 2, and 22, 2, 24, 26, and 28, 28, internet 28 and 208 208 210 and 210 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 so 208 JD Nuts number 3 JD Nuts number 3. Same calves right there. They're nice calves. They're a long time weaned. They've had 2 rounds of their shots. They're Angus calves. 165. I'll take 85. I'll get 7.5. And 5. I'll get 7.5. 65. I'll get 7.5. 72. And 72. 3. I'll get 4. I'll get 5. I'll get 76. And 76. I'll get now 7. And 77. 78. 9. I'll get now 80. And 80. I'll get 80. 181. 81. 2. I'll get 83. I'll get 84. 85. I'll get 6. I'll get now 6. 85. 86. 85. 86. $6 here. They're taking out 6R KK 185 KK 340. I like a man that gets on the phone and works hard. Here comes some more of them. Thompson cattle. Where did I say this from? Do you remember? Don't matter. Boy, I still like 6-7 drafts of these cattle. They're weaned, wasn't they? Long time weans, what the male says, and they're long time good. Long time good, long time weaned. 165, 165, and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 65, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5. Internet, where you 5, $6, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 68, 800, 8, 8, 9, 9, 70, 171, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 4, 75, and 75, 76, here, 75, $6, and 175, 76, 75, $6 here is GB, 175 GB, put them on number 6. There's 13 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow. 13 more of the same good feeder heifers. Long weaned, everything done. Long weaned, everything done. $161 and 160. You're to get on 100 to get on 1 and 1 to get on 2. You're to get 2, 3. You're to get 4 and 5. To get 65, 600 to get 7. To get 8, 809 to get 9. To get 9, to get 9, to get half 9 and 9. To get 68 and half 9. 8 and half 9. To get 8 and half. To get 9, to get 9, to get 9 and 9. We're to get 9. We're out here 9. 8 and half and 9. 68 and half 9. 8 and half and 9 here. Gary Thielen 168 and a half. 32. We're going to start on the steers off of this consignment of cattle. Where were these from? Thompson. Carl Thompson. Oh, he's got a good set of cattle. He's just got 2 little peewees. Long time weans, what the male says. They okay, Anton? Just little peewees. 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 90, and 190, 185, what do you go, 90, better than $90 a pound, 185 at $1.90 a pound, 185 at $190 a pound, 90, 90, 90, 90, sold, 185, put them on Terry number 12. More of the Carl Thompson cattle. Long time wean. We're off that string of heifers we sold. Here's the steer baits. Steers, steers, steers. Carl, you got a good set. Got a nice set. You got a good program. Cattle been weaned for a long period of time. They're black calves. They're good Angus calves. Got no flesh on them right there. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, and 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, and 15, and 17.5, and 217.5, 16, and 216, 215, 16, and now getting 17, and 17, and 17, 217, and 17, we're out now. 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, and 220, and 1, 221, and 2, 2, count, 221, count. 221. Buy the goods. Here's 7 more of them. Carl Thompson. O'Keen. Bo Cheetah. Well, I'll be darned. Bo Cheetah. He does a good job. He's got him right for the next one to handle. 180, at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, 7.5, and 90, to get 2.5, at 195, at 195, at 95, to get 7.5, to get 97.5, 95, 97.5, at get 7.5, 95, 97.5, Howl, 195, 46. What the goods? Brad, you know him? Brad knows. It's your neighbor? Trader? No. Just playing. 18 man from Dallas. Don't need it today. All right, here we go. Here's same cattle, guys. Here's same cattle. Can't hear you right here now. They're going to get a 100 and they're going to have 65, 165, and 600. They're going to have 7. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 809, 70. They're going to get 71, 2, 72, 3, 4, and 75. They're going to get 600. They're going to have 75, 76, and 75, 76, 75, 76, and 75. They're going to get 600. They're going to have 600. They're going to have 7, 77. They're going to get 77. They're going to get 77, and 76, 77, and 77. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. Thielen, 176. Thielen, number 36. Well, thank you, air conditioner man out of Dallas. Here we go. Appreciate it. This will be the Ponderosa cattle. What do you got on these? No information. No information. At 150, 150 bucks now too. At 150 now too. At 152, they're going to $2. They're going to $2. They're going to 2. They're going to 50. At 150, 151. At 51, $1. They're going to 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 $1. Howl, 150. Howl. Put them on number 33. Here's some more of them. Pretty good K's right here, 150 bucks too. 150 now too. You're going to $2. You're going to 2. But get 2. And 150 now too. 52. Better be 2. But get 2. Outside 52 and 52. You're going to get a better deal, guys. 152 and $52. You're to get 3. You're to get 3, 4, and 5. You're to get 55. You're to get $6. You're to get 7 and 8. You're to get 58. You're to get 59. You're to get 9. And 58, 9. You're to get down. You're to get down. How? 158. Number 43. 33. Here's 28 more of them. Don't have any information, but they're nice. You got a knife? Should be 28 of them, gentlemen, when they get in here. 28 more of them heifers. Didn't have any information, none. None, not a word. What are you guys talking to each other about? I'm not going to read sign language better than I can hear. Look here, folks. Same cattle, people. 28 of them. No information on them. Except you've seen the little sisters. Here's a big sisters. 150 bucks now. One at 150. They're to get 100. They get 151, 51, 2. At 51, 2. They're to get 51, 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. At 55. They're to get 600. They're to get 55, 6, 7. They're to get 7, 8, and 9. They're to get 59, 60. They're to get 1 and 162. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4, and 4, 5. They're to get 65, 6, and 66. They're to get 65, 66, 65, 600, and 600. They're to get 600. They're to get KK 165. Put them on number 359. Starting on the steers. Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit right there now. 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 7.5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 90, 2.5, 92 and a half, and 95, 7.5, $2, and $2, 2.5, 205, and 205, 7.5, and 207.5, 7.5, and 207.5, 10, and 210, 10, and 210, 10, and 10, 10, count, 207.5, count. 207.50. There's 34 more of them. Those are not a bad set of old cattle. Made them pretty black as Charlie or two. The weights are good in them. That's all we know. They're awful good. The whole consignment's been really good. Bright-eyed and 160. 160. They're taking on 100. They're taking on 1 and 1. They're taking on 100. They're taking on 102. They're taking 1, 2, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 66. They're taking 7 and 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 8 and 68. 9. They're taking 9. They're taking 70. They're taking 1 and 71. They're taking 71. They're taking 171. 171. They're taking 71 and 1. They're taking 1. They're taking 1. They're SH 170. Number 36. Thank you, guys. Flying F. Sims, Texas, wherever that is. What do you got on him? 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots to Flying F ranches from Sims, Texas. Good little brindle crosses. Blacks and brindle crosses. Good little Charlies. 60 days longer than that, right there. Now they're taking 100, they're taking 60, 160, $1 and 1. They're taking 100, they're taking 100, they're taking 160, $1 and $1. They're taking 100, they're taking 100, they're taking 161, 61, 61, 61, 2 and 2. They're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4 and 4, 5, 66, they're taking 7 and 7. They're taking 8, 68, 9 and 70, 171 and 2. They're taking 2, 3, they're taking 4 and 75 and 176. Here's 7 and 78. They're taking 8, 9. They're taking 80 and 80, 180. We're taking 80. We're taking 80, 180, 180, and 80 here. Kent, 179, number 45. Bring the brindle back, the brindle back.
Okay, you can go.
Here's the steers off of them. Is that other steers? Is that first steer steers?
What we just did was that first.
Kent, you know those heifers. Yes. Yes, hold the gate. Hold them. Hold them. They were heifers. Hey, happens to the best of us, cowboy. Don't worry about it. I'll redo them. I'm going to redo them. Man, thought they was steers. Tell you what, let's do. Let's sell this in right here, and then we'll bring him heifers back in here. No, don't worry about it.
You want the brindle on them?
Maybe when I was a kid, I'd worry about it, but now that I know how old you are, I don't worry about that. My goodness sakes alive. What? Pretty good steers. That's all. 60 days, wasn't it, Billy? 60 days went to Flying F's right here. And they're to get 100 and they're to get 75, 175, and 75, very good 5, 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 and 175, very good 5, 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 and 175, very good 5, very good 5, 65, and 5, very good 6, 7, 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 70, they're to get 71, and 71, they're to get 1, 71, 2, and 72, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 73, and now 3, Gary, 3, they're to get 4, and 74, they're to get 5, and 75, they're to get 6, and 76, 7, they're to get 78, and 8, 9, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 81, 81, 2, they're to get 81, 2, they're to get 2, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, here, Kent, 181, put up number 45. Bring a Hereford back on this one. Hold the gate right there, please. Bring them Herefords back in here, please. No.
Then you want the brindle regular
23 of them good heifers, guys. I can see why you was in. They're a pretty good set of heifers. Got the brand alone. Good calves, guys. Good calves. Wean. Ready to go. Hey, ready to go. 160, 160. Ready to get a $1.02. Add a 1 2. Ready to get a 1 2. Ready to get 2. Ready to get 2. Ready to get a 1 2. Ready to get 2. Ready to get 2. Add a 160. 1 2. Ready to get a 2. Ready to get a 2 and 3. Ready to get 3 4. Ready to get 4 64 5 and 65 6. Ready to get a 6. Ready to get a 6 and 5. Ready to get 6. Ready to get a 5 6. Here 7 and 7. Ready to get 8 and 68. Ready to get 8. Ready to get 8. Ready to get 8. Ready to get 8. Sold 167 KK. Put them at 359. We don't tell them people on the internet when they buy them steers, heifers they think are steers. Shane. Folks, this same cattle. 5 of these heifer steers. 5 more of these steers. Little crossbred steers. Little cross steers in the ring here. They're going 150 and 150 bucks now. One, they're going 151, 2 and 51. They're going a long wing now. 151, they're going 1 at 150. They're going 1, they're going 2. They're going 52, 53 and 53, 4, 5 and 55, 6. They're going 7. They're going 57 and 8. They're going 9. They're going 59. They're going 89. We're going to and 58. They're going down, but now they're going down. They're going KK 158, number 361. Preach on, brother. Here's a little crossbred cattle come with them, guys. The heifers. These are heifers. These are crossbred heifers right there now. They're taking 135, 135, 135. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 40 and 40. They're taking 1 and 41. They're taking 40 now. 1. They're taking 40. 1. They're taking 40, 41 and 41. They're taking 40. They're taking 1. They're taking 41. They're taking KK 140, 340. Fix that deal. Love it. Here's a crossbred steers off of them. Just a little bit of ear, a little bit of sheath, a little bit of color. Not much of any. If y'all don't like that roan steer, I will hold him if you want me to. No, I'm not. Sell them all. You're going to get them all right here now. 150 and 150 bucks now, too. You're to get 2. You're to get 152. 152. You're to get $2. You're to get 150. What do you get 2? And 52. You're to get $2. You're to get 150. What do you get 2? And 2. You're to get $2. You're to get 2. You're to get KK 150. Put them on 361. Well, go now. Antone, go now. No, you go now. All the rest of them quit when they want to do something. Go on. Go plant your wheat. Go on. Go on. John, you got them coming? You got them coming? I hear you. Okay. Cool. There's a Nays cattle. Pretty color. They're right here from El Reno. El Reno, Oklahoma, $1 a pound, $5, $5, vertical 105, vertical 10, 105, 110, 15, vertical now 20, 122 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 127 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, vertical now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 132 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and 37 and 40, vertical 40, vertical 2 and a half, and 45, 147 and a half, 50, $1.50, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 52 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 55, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 7 and a half, SH 155, put them on number 23. 5 steers. John. Hush. John. Look at there, guys, right here now. Here we go. Little boys right here now, 130, 125, 125, vertical 125, 7 and a half, 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 at a 125, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 127 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 30, and 30, vertical 130, 132, and 32, 34, vertical 36, and 38, vertical 39, vertical 8, right out 8, and 136, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, SH 136. Do it again. 34, 34. It's amazing how a little bit of rain makes everybody feel so much better. Get along good, no problems.
All those fields right there from OKC this way on the right side, it looks like it's coming up.
Wheat's coming up from OKC this way. You hear it growing. You balance. Okay. I've seen too much of it come up in my life. I don't need to go watch it. Look at a good set of heifers. Yep. It's all one raising heifers, guys. All one raising heifers. They've had everything in a good set right there. 160, 160, to get on 1, to get on 1, and 2, to get on 1, 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5, and 65, to get 5, 600, and 65, 6600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 70, 171, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, 74, 173, 4, and 3 now, 4, 73, 74, 73, 74, and 4 here. So 173, put them on Wagner. I already had you, Larry. Larry Wagner, put them on 1. Thank you. Good case. There's little boys. Aren't they good? Raise every one of them. They're all born and raised together. Are they steers? I believe they are. Are they steers? Already worked right now. It might be bulls right here. Might be bulls right here now. Don't matter. 185 and 185, 185, 90 and 190, 185, 90, better than 90, 185, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, and 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, and 5 and 195, and 195, 95, 95, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5, 192 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 5. That'd be number 40, 46. 46. How? 46? How 46? All right, bulls right here now. They're going to get bulls here. They're going to 130, 132, 132. They're going to have $2 at a 132, 32. Bull calves here, 32, better be 2, better get 2 at a 132. They're going to have $2. They're going to have 32 at a 132. They're going to have $2. They're going to have 2. Where my bull buyers go? 132, 132, 132, 132, 132, and 32. They're going to have 2. They're going to get 20 and 22. They're 122, better get 2 and 2, 122, 122, and 22, and 22, and 2. They're going to get 2. That's the worst thing I've done today, right there. 120 and 120, 120. They're 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, and 20, 120, 10, 112, 110, 12, 110, 12. Out the gate, 110, now 12, 114, and 14, 114. Terry's in, 112, but he get 14, 112, but he get 14, and now 16, and now 18, 118, Bryce. Now 120, Terry, 120. I think it's the worst thing I've done today. $1.20, 118, 20. Bryce Haynes, $1.18. Put him on number 3. Yard. On these? Oh, okay. Okay, right here now, little crossbred heifers here now. Under 130, 131, 138, under 131, under 131, out of 131, under 130, under 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, little crossbreds now, 131, out of 131, look here, Bryce 31, under 31, 25, out of 125, under 125, 25, 25, 25, out of 125, out of 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 20. Now 121, 121, 121, under 1, under 1, under 1, under 1, 10, 111, 110, 11, 110, 11, 110, 11, 112, 113, under 13, 112, under 13, 112, under 13, under 13, under 13, under 13. I sold 112, put them with Terry, number 9X. Last little heifer here now, $1.50 and $150 now, 2.5, 150, 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 150, better get 2.5, at 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, better get 50, little pee-wee, 150, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, and 50, 40, and 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get $1.40, $1.40 a pound, $1.40 a pound, $1.40, and 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, 30, and 32.5, better get our cherry, and 32.5, little low crossbred heifer 5, at 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, better get 7.5, and 7.5, and 35, 37.5. Here's showtime, 135, 5. What do you hear, Mark? Well, look at that booger right there, would you? Is that a bull? He's a bull. You gonna have to help me here, Anton. $1? Give $1? Just thought I'd ask. 75 cents a pound, and 75, pretty shapy old bull. 75, get them horns out of the way, and 75 cents a pound, and 75, 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50. Sometimes they give you a mountain to climb. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. Now 5. 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Yeah, mate, 50 cents a pound straight. Okay, there's a good calf right here now. They're gonna like he's already steered. He's already steered. 185, 185, 185, 90. They're gonna 190. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 10 and 210, 15. They're gonna 20 and 220. They're gonna 215, 20 and 215, 20. They're gonna 20, 20. They're gonna 20 and 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna Terry 215, 13. Nah, small. What do you got here, boys? Kevin Bussell, Winters, Texas. Busher, I'm sorry. Kevin Busher, Winters, Texas. 60? 60 days weaned. 60 days wean or to get a little boy kids right down there and right there. You're to get 165, 165 and 5. Long weaned 165 and 5. 7.5. 7.5. 65 7.5 and 5. 7.5. 7.5. 65 7.5 at 165 at 70. 170. 1 and 71 2. 2. 3. 73. 73. 72. 73 and 72 and 73. 72 and 73 4 and 74. 73 4 and 4. 4. KK 173. Put them on 3 4 5. Here comes some more. Here comes some more. I think he forgot the R, didn't he? 60 plus days, Dennis. 60 plus days, Dennis, right here. 160. 160. 100 again. 100 again. 100 again. 1 at 161. 100 again. 100 again. 100 again. 1 good kids right here. 161 at 161. 100 again. 100 again. 1 wean now. 61 at 161. 100 again. 100 again. 61. 61. 51 at 52. 51 and 2. 51 and 52. 51 and 2 and 51. 52. Better be 2. Better get 2 and 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get Thalen. 151. Thalen 26. 2 big steers right there now. Big steers off of them right here. There might be weaned longer. 150 and 150 bucks now. 151. 100 again. 100 again. 150. 100 again. 100 again. $1. And 51 2. 2 3. 53. 54 and 55. 600 again. 600 and 600 again. 67 and 57 8. 58 9 and 59. Again now 60. 161 and 61. $1 again. 1 2 and 2 3 and 63. 64 and 4. Again 4 4. So 163 be Hollis number 8. Hollis number 8. You see what them two brought? That's it. Holstein Heifers, guys. Everybody get on the phone, get on the line, get you a deal. Several people are going to call in the way I understand it, so we... Okay, John's got an announcement. This is the Brahms heifers. The only reason that they're selling these heifers is they don't fit the what, John? They don't fit the what, K? K2. A2. The A2 is a lactose intolerant milk. Brahms is going 100% to A2 milk. And these are not, these are got A1 milk. They're not free Martins. They can be bred. Whatever you need to do with them. Feed them or breed them. Feed them or breed them. Pretty good little Holstein heifers. They just didn't fit that A2 program. So if you're lactose intolerant, don't be buying these and milking them.
And then there's 22 behind them.
96 of them here, 22 right behind them. Holstein heifers, aren't they worth a lot of money? $2? $2 a pound. Look at that heifer. Isn't she good? We used to have a dairy sale here. Them kind of bring $1,500, $2,000. Any questions anybody got before we start? $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 75 cents a pound. 80. 85. 85. 85. 90. 92 and a half. 95. 97 and a half. Dollar. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 120. 125. 125. 125. 122 and a half. 122 and a half. 122.50. Don't want to miss anybody. 122.50. 122.50. 5. 125. 122 and a 5. 122 and a 3, 4. 124. 123, 4. So 123. That'll be number 11 on Hollis. Number 11 on Hollis. Here comes 22 more of them. Same story. John. Just a lot smaller. Same story, though. Same story, just quite a bit smaller. Maybe not quite the potential that the others had, unless you got some time. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 and 50, they're going to have 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 50, and 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 35 cents a pound. Now 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, $50, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 62 and a half. Internet's out, 62 and a half, 5. 65, 67 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, internet's out, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, internet's out, 82 and a half, 82.50, same way, 80 cents a pound, put them on 12, put them on number 12 on Hollis. Thank everybody. Thank everybody. Go home, milk your cows. Mr. Hollis, bring us a jug of milk. Ricky Bailey, right here now. Ricky Bailey. Who's that? Ricky Bailey, that's isn't he down there? Tuttle or somewhere? Ricky Bailey, right here now. Nice heifers. And got anything on them, guys. Good hits. At 165, 165, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 165, $6, and 5, vertical $6, vertical 5, vertical $6, 7, and 7, vertical 7, 67, 67, and 7, vertical 7, vertical 8, and 8, vertical 8, 68, 68, 68, 8, vertical 8, vertical 8 here. Wagner, 167, Wagner number, Wagner 1. Ricky Bailey steers. I think they're for nothing. Wish I was a young man. I'd have bought them and started me a dairy. Two boys right there, the Baileys, 180 and $180 too. 182, they're going to have $2, 182, 182, 182, they're going to get 4, they're going to 4, 5, 85, 600, 87, 88, 9, 90, they're going to 91, 91, and 191, they're going to 191, they're going to 91, they're going to how? 190, 46. Don't ask me. Which cows are the best to milk? Question is, Holsteins or Jersey? I guess nobody knows. Holsteins are crazy? Okay. Holsteins are crazy. Be careful, Mr. Hollis. Balance. Yeah, I wish I was just a year or two younger. I'd have to try them. Get me a dairy. I would, wouldn't I? I would. 4:30 wouldn't be much fun. 4:30 wouldn't be much fun at all. No, it wouldn't have. When I just come in to milk. Boys, I got some little lightweight heifers here. They come out of Rockville, Texas. That's to be the Toby Rogers. Toby Rogers, right here now. Do you know anything on them? You do? Need to hold one. She don't feel good. Hold one. She don't feel good. That's her. There she is, cupcake. Tell you what, just weigh these three. We'll sell them and we'll bring her back. Got the gate shut. Okay, these little three are pretty nice calves. Toby Rogers. Nice little calves here. 160. 160, you're to get two. And the ones that get two, you're to get 2, 4. You're to get 4, 6, here, 8, 70, and 2. You're to get 4. You're to get 74, 72, and 4, and 72, 74, 72, 74, and 72, 74. You're to get 4. You're to get 4. You're to Terry. 172. Put them on 3X. 13X. Yeah, we're going to sell the other one. I don't guess we got to bring him back. Let's just sell her. She might sell better if she's out there. Yeah, I'll bring her back. Toby Rogers. From where was it? I forgot. Rockwell, Texas. Okay, I need a shot. In my opinion, 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound, 70, he'll give 80. 80 cents. Terry, 70 cents, 13X. No, put her on 2. Uncle, my dad's brother. They called him Toby. His name was Warren. Well, here's the same little cattle guys out of Rockwall, Texas. Rockwall, Texas. At 150 bucks too. You're going to get 2. You're going to get $52 and 2, 4. You're going to get 4. You're going to get 6. You're going to get 8, 58, 60. At 160, you're going to get on 2. At 162, you're going to get $2, 4. You're going to get 4, 6. And 6600, you're going to get 4 now, 6, 64, $6 and 4. You're going to get 6, 8. You're going to get 68, 70, 170. Sold 168. Put them on S and H 23. 7 more of the same heifer, Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers got a little English cattle here. 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're to get 150 now too. You're to get $2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and 2. You're to get 152. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2 and 152 4 and 4 6. You're to get 58. You're to get 60. 160. You're to get 2 and 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 4 and 4. You're to get 62 4 5. You're to get $66 and 66. Here 7. You're to get 7. You're to get 8 and 68. You're to get 809. You're to get 970. 170. You're to get 70. You're to get 70. Number 9 H 169. Same way. 23. 10 more. Mr. Rogers, Rockwall, Texas. Mr. Rogers is in the neighborhood. We didn't have anything on him, did we? 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're taking 150 now too. You're taking now 200 now too and 152. You're taking now 200 and 150. What do you get two? What do you get two? What do you get two? And 150, 150, 150, 150 and 150. I don't think they're very high, guys. Now two and 52. You're taking now 200 now two. You're taking two. You're out now two and three. 53, 54, 55 and 56. Here you're taking $6, Larry, and 56, 7. You're taking 7. You're taking 7. You're taking 57 and 7. You're taking 7. You're taking 7. Larry Wagner, 156. Put them on number one. Pretty good buy there, I believe. Make you feel any better? Probably doesn't. You had a Holstein cow one time? You had to rope it, tie it up in the tree, tie the feet. Did you milk it? Did you milk her? Got her laid down and milked her. It's not nice to milk something laid down. Here's some more Mr. Rogers' heifers. Rockwall, Texas. Rockwall, Texas, here at 135, 135, 135, 39, 39, 39, 39, 35, 135, 135. They're all going to go, guys. The little thin heifers here. 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135. Better get out 35. Not very high, guys. 135 out of 135. Better get 25 out of 125. Better 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125. Better get a 125, 25, 25. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.05. 105, 10, 110, 12 and a half, 15, 115, they're to get 115, they're to get 15, 17 and a half, and 20, 120, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, sold 117 and a half. Put them on number 340, KK 340. Here's a big heifers come with them, guys. That's what they turn into right there, Austin. That's what they turn into right there. 150 and 150 bucks now. One, they're going 151, they're going 192, and 51, 2. They're going 51, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going 151, 2, and 51, 52, 51, 52, and 51, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going 2, they're going 3, and 53, Larry, 153, they're going 4, they're going 4, they're going 4, they're going 4, Larry Wagner, 153. Put them on number 2. 6 more of them. Rockwall, Texas. Bigger feeder heifers. Feeding heifers right there now. They're all going to go, guys. They're mixture of colors. 120, 120 bucks now, 2. 122. They're going to 200. They're going to 2 and 2. Out to gate 2. They're going to 122, 4 and 24. They're going to 6. They're going to 28. They're going to $28. They're going to 7, 8 and $28. $28. 27, 28 and 28, 27, 8, 9 and 9. They're going to 30 and 30. They're going to 31, 31, 2, 32, 32. Brash, you're going to 2 and 31, 2. They're going to 31, 32, 31 and 32 and 31 and 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. KK 131, number 340, no 359. 2 more Bremer heifers right there now. They're getting 120, 120. They're getting 2 out of 122, 122. Better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2 out of 122, but a 122, but a 122 and 22. They're getting 2, they're getting 2. Who bid me? 120. They're getting 20, 20, 20. They're getting 20. KK 120. Put them on 359. Now we're going to start on the boys. Wonder if there's as many drafts as boys as ever. Probably. Looks like it. We got lots of drafts. These boy calves come with them. Little boy calves are pretty good. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, and 180, ready to get now 2.5, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 182.5, 82.5. I'm with John, wherever he is, 182.5, 180, 250, 185, 185, ready to get 2.5, 187.5, 87.5, ready to get 7.5, 90, and 190, ready to get 92.5, and 92.5, but 190, 250, 190, 250 here, over to Terry, 190. 13.
Yeah, Terry 13.
Here's some more of them, Rockwell, Texas. They're pretty nice now. I know they got some crossbred behind them, but they're pretty cool. These pretty cool. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 180 and 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, and 2.5, 82.5. But I don't know if you like them, guys. 82.5 and 182.5, 180 over to get 2.5, and 2.5 here to get Thielen, 184. Worth your trip down here today, Gary Thielen. He don't want to go. He don't want to go. Hey, Dennis. John. Coffee. Coffee. It's cold as. Yeah. Where's Fish? I thought Fish would be back here today, blowing in and going. Huh? Fishing. Is he really? He gone with Gary? I've been out with Gary.
Yes.
Some more of them Rogers. Rockwall, Texas. Kind of a diverse group. Here's the bigger ones. Here's the bigger ones. All steers, 155, 155, 600, 155, 5600, 55, 600, 55, 6, and 55, 600, 55, 6 here, KK, 155, 361. Here comes 8 more of them. Big boys? Good. Bigger boys, right off of them, same yearlings, same yearlings. 150 bucks now, 2, 150, now 2, 152, 2, and 152, 52, anybody else here, 2, and 52, 2, 2, and 152, 2, KK, 150, 340, no, 361. Got things fixed now. I love it. Colored cattle. They're pretty good cattle. They're just different colors. 125, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 7.5, 30, out of 132.5, 5, 135, out of 132.5, 132.5, 32.5, and 32.5, ready to get 5, sold, 132.5, Bryce Haynes. Put them on 5. Goodbye, Bryce. Two more. Where are you going, JB? Thank you. Hey, hey. Call for him. Thank you. Supposed to be 2 primers. You know, the more you're there, the more Gary Reed's sound just like you sound more like Gary Reed all the time. Don't he, Billy? I right here. The longer he's there, the more he sounds like Gary Reed. Get off them damn horses and shut a gate. Okay, I agree with you. I'm just little crossbred steers. 130 bucks one. There they go 130. There they go 109, 31 and 31. 131. There they go 130. There they go 1. There they go 31. There they go 1 and 31. There they go 31. There they go 1. There he is. 131 and 31. There they go 1. Everybody KK 133 61. No. 345. What kind of gate? Male Antoine. Feeder heifers there, Dennis. Got a long tail, long tails, internet. Hey, I bet I know these people right up here, the O'Briens. The O'Briens, Norman, Oklahoma. John, where do you go? Nice people, too. Really nice people. Nice feeder heifers right there at 161. At 161, 2. You're to get 3. You're to get 4. You're to get 5. You're to get 6. You're to get 7. You're to get 8. At 9. You're to get 9, 69. And 8, 9. You're to get 9. You're to get 9. You're to get 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. At 70. 170. You're to get 71. You're to get 71. 170 now 1. 170 now 1. You're to get 1. You're to get 1. You're to get 1. And 1. You're to get 1. You're to get 1. Gary Thielen. 170. Put him on number 32. Steers off of them. The O'Brien steers, Norman, Oklahoma. Long wean and good cattle. 170 and 170. There to get a 1, 2 and 70, 1, 2, 3. There to get 4. There to get 5. There to get 600. To get 600, 75, 7600 and 75, 76, 7 and 78. There to get 89. There to get 80. There to get 81. There to get 81. There to get a 181, 181, 181, 181, 181, 181. There to get a 1 Varner, 180. Put on number 51X. Is that all of y'all? Is that all? No, that's not all. Norman, Oklahoma. Did you guys go to the football game Saturday? They didn't play. I meant the OSU game is what I was talking about. They played good. Very good pair of steers. Here's the O'Brien's right here, just two little smaller ones. They're still weaned. They're still weaned right here at 185, 185, 185, 90, and now 2.5, 5, 95, 7.5, $2 now, 2.5, 5, and 207.5, 7.5, and 205, 7.5, 7.5, 207.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, 210, 210, 12.5, and 212.5, 210, 12.5, and 12.5, 8, 12.5, sold, and 210, put them on straight away. Cow and straight. O'Brien calf right here. O'Brien calf, black baldy calf right there, weaned at 165, 165, 5, and 5, 5, and 165, 600, and 600, now 600, 700, 700, 800, 800, 9, and 900, going by Goodwin Shane, and 968, 9, and 68, 900, 8, down, and 9 sold 168, put them on Hayes 4X. I didn't think he wanted good on that bunch. Little thin flash tappers. Little thin flash tappers guys are hungry. They're hungry. 135, 135, 135, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 135, and 135, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 740, and 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, and 141, 140, 100, 140, 100, 40, 1, and 41, 40, 100, KK, 140, put them on 359. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Wheat's coming. I don't know why people are selling these things. There's some big heifers off of them. Just a little color to you. Little color to you. 140, 140 bucks now. 140, 100, 40, 1, 2, and 42, 3, 3, 4, 5, 45, 600, and 45, 46, 7, and 7, 7, 48, and 49, 50, and 150, $50, $50, $50, $1.50, $1.49, 50, SH, 149, 26. Little steers come with them, guys. Little old steers, little old lightweight steers. 150 and 150 bucks too, and 150 now too, and 150 now too, 152. You're gonna 4 and 52 4 and 52 4. You're gonna 52 54. You're gonna Antonio bid and 54. You're gonna 52 54 and 52 54. You're gonna KK 152. Put them on number 345. Can't believe you didn't bid, Anton. You can't get out to go sow your wheat. Rodeo season, you ain't got time to sow wheat. There's a good set of steers right there now. 135 bulls, 125, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're all going, guys, kind of ugly. Out of 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 25, 25, 10, 110, 11. 110, 11, 110, 111, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 Bryce, 19, 119, 18, 19, Bryce Haynes, 118, put him on number 3, Bryce Haynes, put him on number 3. 5 good big, they're going to weaned heifers here, now they're going to 120, out of 125, 125, they're going to 125, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, they're going to 600, they're going to 125, 2600, and 25, they're going to 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 125, Bryce Haynes, put them on number 6. Did you go to the game Saturday, Dennis? Did you go to the game Saturday? Did you see Gundy dancing like an old chicken with his head cut off? Did you see Gundy dancing like a chicken with his head cut off? You can't see on the radio? Nowadays, you're supposed to. I got to do that kind of stuff. I hear. What do you got here? Here's Ken Taylor's cattle. They're 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Ken Taylor. Pretty nice set of black females at 160. 160, they're to get 100, to get 1, at 161, 2, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, they're 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, 600, and 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 9, and 970, they're to get 70, $70, and 1, they're to get 71, 2, and 72, 3, and 73, 72, 73, and 3, they're to get sold 172. Put them on GB number 5. I know. They're bulls. Little bulls right here now. Ken Taylor bulls. Ken Taylor bulls right here now. You don't think so? Right here now. They're going to here. They're going to get 175, 175, 175. They're going to get 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 75. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 75, 77.5, and 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. Now 80 and 82, 82, 4, 84, 86, 86, 8, 88, 90, 192, and 194, 94, 96, 96, and 94, 96, 94, 96. How? 194, number 46. Another one. Ken Taylor's ever in it. And they're taking 150 bucks now too. They're taking 150 now too. They're taking now 2. They're taking now 2 and 52 4. They're taking now 4 now 6 here 8. They're taking 860 at 160. They're taking 158 now 60 at 160. They're taking now 82 and 2. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 7 and 8 68. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking 9 and 970. 170. They're taking now 70. Larry, I want to get 70 now 1. 172 and 72. They're taking now 2. Larry 2. They're taking now 71 2 and 71 2. But they get 2. But they get sold 171. Put them on 33. 33. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Jim Bryant. Nice little heifers right there. Nice heifers here. They're to get 160. 160. They're to get on 100. To get down 1 at 161. 100. To get down 100. To get down 1 about 2 at 1 2 61 2 2 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2 at 1 2 61 2 and 2 3. They're to get 3 4 and 4 5 65 6 67 and 7 8. They're to get 8 9. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70 J out 1 and 72. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 4 and 74 yet again 4. They're to get 73 and 4 and 73 4 here. They're to get 4 here. But how? 173 33. Yep, I've not heard that. Here we go. Look at the goods right here. Weatherford. Weatherford now, nice set of Herbers right here now. They're to get 160, 160, one dollar and one. They're to get 100, to get 100, to get 160, $1 and 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. They're to get 3, they're to get 3 and 3. They're to get 62, 3 and 3. They're to get 2, they're to get 3, 4 and 4. They're to get 5, they're to get 6, they're to get 66, 7 and 7, 8. They're to get 8, they're to get 8, they're to get 68, 9 and 9. They're to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 70, 170, 171 and 71, 71, 71 here 2 and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2 and 2. They're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2 GB 171 GB. Put them on number 6, I think. 6, no, put them on 5. Look here, folks. Got big bunches of some. Big bunches. Out of Weatherford, Texas is what they come from, guys. That's all we know, right? JC7. 60 days. 2 round shots. 60 days, 2 round shots out of Weatherford, Texas. Nice little black Herbers right there now. 160, 160. They're to get 100, to get 1 and 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 1, 2, 3 and 3, 4. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7 and 7. They're to get 66, 7, 66, 7 and 7. They're to get 7, 8 and 68. They're to get $8, 9. They're to get 9 here, 9. They're to get 70 and 171 and 71. You're out here, Shane. $71 now, 2 and 72. They're to get 2, half, 2 and 72. Now half. They're to get 2.5 and 2.5, 72.5 and 72.5. They're to get half $1. They're to get half $1. They're to get half here. So 172 GB. Put them on number 6. Here's some good little peewee Herbers. Here's the Kelly cattle. Kelly cattle, 90 days on these. 90 days and 2 round shots. Good little old black heifers right there, John. I entered 165, 165, better get 5, better get 5, better get 90 days, 165, at a 165, better get 5, 7.5, and 7.5, better get 5, better get 7.5, 70, 171, and 72, and 72, better get 1, 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 1, 2, 3, and 73, better get 74, 75, 76, 7, better get 8, better get 809, better get 80, and 81, better get 81, 181, 2, 82, 3, better get 83, 182.3, 183. Internet's out. 182, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83. Enter to get a 3. Enter to get 3. How? 182. Number 33. Same cattle. It was 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days on the Kelly cattle. 90 days wean right here. Get her to get 90. She's a mean sow, ain't she? Right here, 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're to get 150 now too. You're to get 2. You're to get 4 and 2 4 152 54 and 52 54. You're to get now 4. You're to get now 4. You're to get now 4 and 52 54 52 54 5 and 55. Larry 5. You're to get 55. You're to get 6 and 57. You're to get 7 8. You're to get 8 You're to get 58 9 and 9. You're to get 60. You're to get now 61 and 61 2. You're to get 2 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 and 2 3 62 3 4 and 4 5 and 65. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. Larry out 5 and 5. You're to get 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 5. KK 164 number 340 340. Could be the same Herbers I don't know. Dennis Dan Bale. Light Herbers here, 150 bucks now too. You're to get 150 now too. At 152, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and 2. You're to get 152 4 at 54. You're to get now 4. Same cattle, 90 days, 154 6, 58 and 59. You're to get 60. You're to get 1 at 161, 161, 90 days, wean 2 and 63. You're to get 4. You're to get now 4 5 and 6. Here you're to get 7. You're to get 7. You're to get 67 and 66 7 and 7. You're to get now 7. You're to get now 7. You're to get 7. Merle 166. Merle 55. Got one. He's a good one. A real good one. He's a steer too, Jonathan. He's 90 days weaned $2, $2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5, 5, 27.5, 30, 232.5, 232.5. Hayes 230, number 3. You guys just will get ready for the rest of the fall. Here's Hayes 3. Get you a bigger loop. Right, Drew? Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
Hey, Lydia,
22s, yeah.
more deals, and then can I clean up yard house, please?
He forgot about them or he'd been buying them today. What do you got here? Same cattle. They're 90 days weaned, folks. Get out of here, fly. When's flies going to leave? 190 bucks, 2.5, 190 over to get 2.5, 192.5, now 5, 95, 97.5, over to get 2, at $2 here, 90 days wean now, 2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, over to get 205, 7.5, over to get 10, and 210, 12.5, over to get 15, over to get 17.5, and 217.5, 20, over to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, and 27.5, over to get 20, 30, and 230, over to get 30, over to get 32, 232, 232, 232, 232, and 2 here, Hal, 230. Put on number 46. Looks like the same deal to me. Looks like the same deal to me, is it? 90 days. He's got a good recipe. 165, 165, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.70, out of 170, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, 1 out of 171, $71, sir, $71, vertical 90 days, 171, 2, 72, 3, 73, and 4, and 74, and 5, vertical 75, vertical 5, and 75, 6, and $76, vertical 77, vertical 78, and $8, vertical 8, vertical 78, vertical $8, vertical 8, 78, 78, 77, 78, or to give $8, so 177, Varner 5-1, X. Are you warm enough? Little bitty one off King. Little bitty one off King's. He for sale. He's for sale. 225. 225. 225, 225, 225. Just a little one off a nice set of kids. 225, 7.5. 227 at 30. 230, 230, 232 and a half. 232 and a half, Terry out. 235, 237 and a half. 237 and a half. Sold 235. Hayes 3. Bring them all back. Who's that? Okay, here's one they call the Corinthian. 120, 120 bucks now too. 122, what 122, out of 120, what do you get two, 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 out of 122, 122, 122 here. Dollar bill, 2.5, at 125, 105, what do you get 125, 125, 125, 125, what do you get better deal right here, 102 and a half, 5, at 105, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, sold 102 and a half, put them on 3, 5, 8, 361. 361 KK. Kent 45, Hereford. Put him back on.
Okay, they just want to put him back on.
Pretty neat. I knew you liked Hereford cattle.
We got a large deal to 120 acres and stuff. Okay, we did Christmas.
Bar 51. Selling right there now. They're to get 150. At 150, they're to get 1, 2. At 51, 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 9. And 61. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 3. And 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 67. And 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 9. 9. 9. They're to get 9. And 68. 9. And 68. 9. They're to get 9. They're to get 9. They're to get KK 168. Put them under 361. Yeah. Hawk F. What's wrong with this one?
We don't know, Leonard.
Do what? Hayes 55.
Oh, okay, they're saying this one belongs to a Hayes 65.
Huh?
It's a green tag, and it's
What's the number?
Green tag number.
79?
Yes.
That's another one of the Varner 51. They called for a chalkhorn steer, and Leonard pulled this one off as well.
It's the same brand. Same brand as that last
Yeah.
one.
you said a chopped one and then a slow one.
I think it's off the focus, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. They were just.
Okay. $1.25, 125, again now 125, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 125, again now 7.5, 7.5, pretty good old steer, guys, 27.5, 25, 27.5, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 130, 130, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get KK, 127.5, 3, 4, 5, no, 3, 6, 1. Charlotte off Terry. See for sale. He's for sale. 185, 185, 185, 185. He's pretty good, guys. 185 and 185, 185 and 185 and 185 and 175 and 175, 7.5, 80 and 80, 80, 80 and 80 here, 80 there, 80, so 177.5, put him on feeling 3. What's wrong with him, Terry? You don't like Charlotte cattle? You stay out of this, Dennis. Me either. There's you. There you are. Don't you ever question it. Don't you ever question this lady right up here. Oh, yes, you better. You better. This hair don't feel good. $1.10. Who is it, Phil? Michael what? Michael Stout. Dollar, right, what about her selling? Stout. He was from over in eastern Oklahoma. $1.25. $1.25. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Let's peel him. Have them shredders coming and going. GB5, that for sale. So he's not here. See what we're doing. Okay, 125, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25 bill. 2.5 and 100, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 100, 100, and 100, 100, and 100, sell these, John. Sell these 75 cents a pound. 75, 75, 80, 75 would I give 80, 75 would I give 80. So 75, Terry, nothing. 75 cents a pound. GB6 a little bit slow. Might need a shot. Might need a shot here. $1 a pound, $102 and a half, and 102 and a half, 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 $1 bill, 2 and a half, 102 and a half. That might be a pretty good gamble right there, folks. $1, 2 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. So $1 Terry, straight. Your way, John. Sure are. We'll see.
I'm good. Okay, I'm ready.
There's a yearling heifer. Kevin Busey. Busher. Busher. Just bigger heifer. Just a that bigger heifer right there now. They're to get 155, 155. They're to get 6'7". They're to get 7'8". They're to get 58, 9. They're to get 9 here, 9 and 58. Start getting 9, better than 9, better get 9, better get 9, 59 and 58 now, 9. They're to get 9, better get 9, better get 9, better get 9, 8, 9. They're to get 58, 9. They're to get 58, 9 here. They're feeling 158, feeling 32.
Maybe it's 32 and strike that one.
Is there another one on that card? Little red heifer right there now, $1.20, 120, to get now 20, 120, to get now 20, to get 20, 120, to get 120, 120, to get now 20, 120, 120, 120, and 120, to get now 20, to get $1 a pound, $1 a pound, to get $1, $1, $1, $1, at $1 a pound, to get who give $1, to give $1, to give $1, to give $1, 75 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound, 75, to give 80. What'd you say? 75, to give 80, 75, to give 80. Terry, 75 cents. 2.
Maybe a Terry 2.
There's more of them Nays cattle here in this town. She's a good heifer right there. 125, 125, 125. Better get on 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125. Better get on 125, 25. Brash, where are you? 25 and 125. Better 125, 25, 25, 25 and 125. Better get 7 high. Better get 7 of 8 and 28, 29. Better get 9. Brash, you can 9, 30 and 30. Better get 31. Better get 32. Better get 33 and 33. Better get 32. 3 out again. 33 and 32. 33, 33, 33. So 132. Put them on Hollis. Number 7, Hollis 7, X Prager, 7X and Prager. Crossbred bull. This man has kind of diverse deal too. Crossbred bull, $1, $2.50, 102.5 on the bull, 102.5, 102.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5. $1. You're now 2.5 out the gate. 102.5. Anybody else? 102.50. 102.50. Did you get 2.5, sir? Mr. Hollis, you give 2.5? $2.5. Now $5. Now $7.5. Now $10. $12.5. $15. $15. $15. Hollis, 112.5. Number 8. No. Okay. Okay. Here's a little lightweight heifers. Good Heifers right here. Good Heifers here. 165, 165, and 5. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 165, and 7.5, vertical 5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, vertical 72, vertical 74, and 76, and 78, and 78. Larry, 178, now 80, and 182, 182. Larry, 180, you're out 2, 84, 86, 88, now 90, 190, JD, and 190, and 90, 94, 90, 90, 90, sold 188. Put them on Hal 33.
These are 75 days week, by the way.
Steers, there's 75 days wean. Garcia, these are 75 days wean. It's 2-round shots. 75 days, 2-round shots. Little peewees right there now. They're to get 185 and 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, 90, 185, vertical 90, and 95, vertical 195, vertical 7.5, vertical 2, and $2, 2.5, vertical 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202.50, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 2.5. Jeff, $2 100. Jeff, 22. It's already rained at Jeff's house. There's some of us like that Hereford better than the rest of them. I like him. Yeah, but I can't back out of here anymore. You guys quit me. Stopped all that nonsense. I said, huh? Here we go. Good case. It's been 90 days wean, wasn't it? 75 days. 75 days wean. Good case here. The Garcia case right here now. $2. And $2. One bull, the rest of them steers. $2 and $2, 2.5, better get 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, better get 15, better get 17.5, and 20, better get 2.20, 2.5, better get 5, and 2.25, better get 22.5, and 22.5, better get 7.5, and 7.5, better get 7.5, wait on him, 30, and 2.30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, sold 227.5 Cowan, 227.5 Cowan.
Yeah,
15 more of them, 75 days wean, the Garcias. I like them both. Don't let these get away from you guys. He weaned them 75 days, had all their shots twice. Nice stock right there, 180 and 181 2. You're to give 181 2, 81, 82, 81 2, 81 2, 3. You're to get 3, 4, 84, 85, 85, 85, and 600. To get 600. To get 700. To get 700. To give 87, 86, 7, 8, 88. To give 9. To give 89. Get your man 89, and now 90, 191. To get 91 2, 92, 93, 93, 93, and 4, 94, 94, 94. Don't miss him. 94 and 93, 94, 193, 94. And 93, they're going to have 4, they're going to have 4, they're going to have 4, and 4 to Varner, 193, Varner 51X. Leaving. Bobby, don't go with him. He driving. Drive carefully, Bobby. Thank you. Here we go. More the Garcia. Same cattle, Dennis, just bigger. 165, 165, vertigo 5, 600, vertigo 5, vertigo 6, 7, and 7, 8, vertigo 8, vertigo 800, vertigo 8, 9, vertigo 70, and 170, vertigo 70, vertigo 1, and 71, 2, 72, 72, 3, and 73, 4, vertigo 74, 5, and 75, 600, 7, vertigo 78, vertigo 8, 9, and 9, vertigo 79, vertigo 9, vertigo 9, and 7, 80, and 80, vertigo 1, vertigo 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 82, 3, vertigo 3, 182, put on 5 on X. Two steers right here, Mr. Garcia's, and they're 90 days weaned. They're bulls. They're either bulls or steers. My God, that one like a herd bull. Look at the flank in him. $125, 125, 125, everything on 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, everything on 125, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, at 7.5, 30, at 131, at 131, 131, 130, everything at 1, everything at 31 here, Bryce Haynes, 130, put on number 3. Goodbye. Yeah, has been all a long time. Bulls. Bulls again, right here, dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, 5, vertigo 105, 125, 7.5, 110, vertigo 12.5, vertigo 15, and 17.5, vertigo 720, vertigo 122.5, 125, and 127.5, vertigo 730, and 132.5, 132.5, 5, and 37.5, vertigo 7.5, 37 and 40, and 40, vertigo 40, vertigo 40, vertigo 40, and 137.5, 40, feeling 137.5, put them on number 7. Did he? Steer bull. He is a steer. 140 and 140 bucks now. 140, 141 and 140 now. 140, 41, 40, 41 and 41, 41, 41, 1 and 41, 31 and 32, 3, 4, 4, 5, 600 and 36. Here's 7, 7 and 37, 7, feeling 136, 9. He has. Boo. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 125, 105, 7.5, 10, 12.5, vertigo 15, vertigo 17.5, 20, and 28, 2.5, 5, and 125, 7.5, 30, and 30, vertigo 2.5, 35, 135, vertigo 7.5, vertigo 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 7.5, feet, and 135, put them in 9. Here's the Stuckies. Stucky. Did it? There's a Stucky cattle. They pour. Pour the heifers or steers. Poor heifers here, $1.35, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, out of 135, out of 135, out of 135, 35, 35, 35. Where'd Antone go? 135, 135, 125, 125, 7.5, 125, 7.5, 125, 7.5, and 7.5. Jeff Reuter, 125, 12. Braid down that Hereford bull. Two more. 140, 140 bucks, 2.5, 140 now, 2.5, and 140, to get 2.5, 140, 2.5, 140, 140, 140, and 2.5, to get 2.5, but a 140, 250, 140, 250, to get 2.5, KK, 140, 359. Sorry, Merle, my bad. Here's the bulls off of them. Say thank you, Merle. No, I'm sorry, I didn't. No. Little bull calves right here now. They're to get Stanley bulls right here now. That's Stucky bulls at $1.85 and 185. At a 185 at a 185 at a 185. 185 with the bull calves here. 85, 85, 85. They're pretty good, I think, guys. 85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 85 at a 185 at a 185, 85, 7.5 here. They're to Terry, 185. 13. Yard amount. What's wrong with it? Sick. Must still be October. Same deal. I think one heifer and two bulls. What are you gonna hold? Sally heifer right there. Dusty Garcia. 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're getting 2. You're getting 150. You're getting now $2. You're getting now 2 and 152. You're getting now $2. You're getting 150, 150, 150. Good black heifer. 150. You're getting 50. You're getting 50 and 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 40 and 40. You're getting 40. You're getting 40. You're getting 40 and 40. You're getting 140, 140, 140. Wasn't that Wallween? Long time wean. 140, 142, 142, 144, 144, 146, 146, 148, 148, 148, 150, 150 Larry, 152. Larry Wagner, 150. Put him on number 2. Larry Wagner, number 2. These are bulls off out here. They're taking out 100 and they're taking out 35 and a 135, 7.5. They're taking 35, they're taking 7.5 and 37 and 40. They're taking out 42. They're taking 44. They're taking 46 and 48. They're taking 800. They're taking 50. They're taking 52. They're taking 54 and 54, 6 here. They're taking 8. They're taking 800, 60 and 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60. SH 158, number 36. Yeah. What's he do? Bill's building? Yeah, we had it on the. You had it. You had it down a wing, RC, didn't you?
Yep,
Yeah.
75 days, 2 rounds.
75 days, 2 rounds. Let's go to Tuttle, Oklahoma. This will be the Steve Klein. Killian. Steve Killian over at Tuttle. Got anything on them, Lucy? Good heifers? Yep, you're right. They're having a little trouble telling sex out there. It must be raining right straight down. They're having a little trouble telling sex. Calves come over at Tuttle, hold that bull, steer whatever it is, sell the girls too at 145, 145, and 145, at a 45, at a 600, and 45, 4600, at a 45, 4600, and 45, at a 600, at a 45, 47, and 7, Larry, 147, and 8, at a 8, 9, at a 50, at a 51, and 52, at a 2, at a 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, at a 4, and 54, at a 5, at a 55, at a 5, Larry out, 55, 6, at 5600, at 55, at 600, at 155, at 6 here. Wagner, 155. Wagner, put him on number 1. Wagner, put him on 1. Look behind the door if you would, Dennis. Selling right there now. They're taking out selling bull calf, steer calf, one or the other, right here. 165, 165, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 halves, 85, 7 half, and 70, 170, 32, 32, 34, 74, 76, 76, 74, 6, 74, 76, 74, 76, 174, 5. There's some long-tail heifers here. He called me this morning when I was on the way in here. Said, I'm coming. I didn't think you'd be in here, though. Still the same Killian cattle down at Tuttle, Oklahoma. I bet they're weaned right here. They're 160, 160. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 and 1. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going 161 and 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 102 and 2. They're going 3. They're going 4, 64, 64, 5 and 65, 6, 66 dollars 7 and 7. They're going 7. They're going 7. They're going 7 and 7. They're going Thielen 166, number 32. He ain't doing much. He bought one or two. Little bull calf right here. Bull calf here, 185, 185, 185, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 195, 95, 2, and $2, 2, cherry, 195, put them on number 13X, 13. Bulls. Little bulls right here now. They're to get more than Killian cattle. Tuttle, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, bull calf, 75, and 175, and 175, and 175, 175, 175, not too high, are they gas, 75, and 75, 75, 65, and 5, 75, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here. King, 165, put them on 3. 8 more of them. Killians, total. It's getting pretty quiet in here now. Let's come have a little party. They're the same cattle. That's what they grow up and look like a little bit later. They're bulls. They're from Tuttle. Mr. Killian, you here? Is he? Mr. Killian right here now. I entered again, but that last guy did. That got fired. 152 and a half, at 152 and a half, at 150, entered to get 2 and a half, 150, entered to get 2 and a half, out the gate, 2 and a half, at 153 and 3, entered to get 4, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, 6, entered to get 7, and 7, 8, 58, 9, entered to get 60, entered to get now 60, at 160 a pound, 160 a pound, entered to get SH 159.36. Yeah. Good. He bought a ranch? Oh. 2 more steers. 2 more steers. Got mail. Same cattle. Steer cattle over at Tuttle. 170 bucks down to 172, but 172, but 172, and 170, they're going to 1, they're going to 70, 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 70, 100, and 70, 100, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, SH 170, put them on number 36. Nice kind. That's all of Mr. Killian. Thank you, Mr. Killian. go to Anadarko, the Sparkman cattle. 40 days, 40 nights. They've had 2 round shots. They've had 40 days of weaning. You guys look in now, JD. Here's a really powerful set of little 400-pound heifers. 170 at 170. They're taking that 2 and long wean here. 72 at 172. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 out the gate 2 and 2. 72, 172, 4 and 74. They're taking that 4. Internet's out 4, 6 and 76, 8, 78, 80. They're taking 82, 82, 82 here 4, 84. They're taking that 6, 86, 88, 88, 188, 188, 188, 188, 188. JD Nuss 186. JD Nuss number 3. Nice ones. 10 more of them. How many days? 40?
Yes, 40 days.
40 days and 40 nights. They got some pretty good genetics here, I think. Right here now, they're taking 165, and 65, and 5, 600, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 70, they're taking 71, and 71, they're taking 171, they're taking 171, 171, 172, and 72, 73, they're taking 74, they're taking 75, and 76 here, they're taking 75, 76, and 75, they're taking 600, they're taking 600, they're taking GB, 175, GB, put them on number 5. Good cattle here, so good ones. Here comes the steer mates. Steer mates, a little thin calf right here. Like you might have got kicked off a little early. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. You saw the heifers. 180 and 180 and 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180 would get 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180, 250. 180, 250. 180, 250. 80, 250 here. Number Terry. 180. Put them on number 13. 12. Change it to 12. All right, we got a new deal. This will be the McFadden cattle from Winters, Texas. Long time weaned. McFadden cattle, Winters, Texas. Old cattle got some condition. Old cattle been weaned for a long time. Dennis tells you. Good ones right there now. 160. 160. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. Out of 1, they get 1. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. But on 1, they get 1, 2. Out of 1, 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. And 64. They're going to 3, 4. They're going to 5. And 65. 66. 65. 600. And 65. They're going to 600. They're going to 5, 6. And 65. 66. They're going to 600. They're going to KK. 165. 3, 6, 1. Bring a small one back. No. Bring him back, put him on. Yeah, bring him. I didn't hear you, Austin. Yeah, we got to bring him back in here and weigh him, don't we? Okay. Bring the small one back and we'll weigh him. Gotcha. I like these cattle. Don't call them feather necks. They got the good part of the feather necks. How long they weaned, does it? 60 plus days and 160 bucks. Now 1 at 160. They're going 100. They're going now 1 and 1. They're going 2. They're going 3. They're going 3. They're going 3. They're going 3, 4. They're going 4. They're going 4 and 64. They're going 3, 4 and 63. They're going 4. They're going 5 and 65. They're going 5. They're going 600 and 7. They're going 7. They're going 7, 8. They're going 68 and 9. They're going 70. They're going 71 and 71. They're going 71 to you. 71 to you. 71 to you and 71. They're going 1 here. Barnhart bottom 170, 34. It's about time him show up. He just got here. He bought him a nice set of red baldy steers, though. They won't be the smallest one next spring. I see that. Both of them. Did it happen here? Make 2 tickets, make that first ticket. Okay, if that's okay with you. Real seldom, guys. A little crippled. Dollar bill, 2.5. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 100. There's a lot crippled. 50 cents a pound. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. $55 and 5. 55. 55. 55. You guys waited till all the Mexicans got out of here, and then you brought them cripples in here. $150 now. 2.5. 152 and a half. I mean, 50 cents, 2.5, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. I thought they came back. 52 and a half, 52 and a half here. Did I soak 50? Terry, 9, 50 cents. Okay, James cattle, Sunset, Texas. Sunset, Texas, a James cattle. Yeah, anything on? Pretty good Brangus cross Evers. Jones are 90 plus day weaned. 90 plus days. The Jones cattle, Brett Jones, 90 plus days here, 150 and 151. There to go 100 to 2, 3, there to go 4, there to go 5, and 55, 600, 7, there to go 57, there to go 8, there to go 809, there to go 9 here, 9 there, 9, 60, at 161, 100 to go 100 to go 961, 2, there to go 2, 3, and 3, there to go 3, there to go 4, there to go 5, and 65, there to go 5, there to go 600, there to go 6 here, 65, 600, and 65, 66, and 5, there to go 6 here, Austin out 5, 600, and 65, $6 here, Thelan, 165, 32. I've heard that for 2 or 3 weeks. No, I didn't hear Tyson up there. I heard it somewhere else. Here's more of them Jones cattle guys. Are 90 days weaned, Dennis. They are pretty nice right here now. They're going 160, 160. They're going 1, 2. They're going 1, 2. They're going 2. They're going 2. They're going 1, 2. They're going 2. They're going 2, 3, and 3, 4. They're going 4, 5. They're going 65, $6, and 7. They're going 67. They're going 8. They're going 809 and 9. They're going 69, 70, 170. Now 1, 172 and 73, 73, 4, 74, 5, and 75. At 175, at 175, at 174, 5, 6, and $76, 7, and 77. They're going Barnhart. 176, 34.
Barnhart 34 hay.
Why? Little don't feel good.
The thick one off of Terry 13.
Terry 13. Don't feel good. Who is it?
It's off the
Chance Stuckey, John. Chance Stuckey, Bill, Sully. I entered to get 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 20. Where was he from? He a long ways off. Texas. 125, 125, 125, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, 75 cents a pound, 80, 75. You don't give 80, 80 cents a pound. Terry is 75 cents a pound, nothing. John, would you call him right quick, see if that's okay? John, thank you. That's on a contingency, Terry Bomack. Small one off KK 361. $345.
Yeah, this one's like 345.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is gonna be a KK 345. Okay, thank you.
It's like farming. What? You waiting for the government boys to bring you a check down here? You waiting for the government boys to bring you a check down here? You said this is like farming. Thought maybe you was waiting on. What part of that was wrong? What part of that was wrong? All right, here we go. Right here, the Hauser cattle from Kingfisher. What do you got on these? The Hauser, 50 days or 50 days wean, 2 rounds, 50 days and 2 round shots, 165, 165, and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, and 70, 172 and a half, 75, and 177 and a half, 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, internet's out, 5, 185, 182 and a 5, 182 and a 5, 82 and a 5, here, JD Nuss, 182 and a half, JD Nuss, number 1. Thought you quit me. Here's some more of them. They're 50 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. Come up for Kingfisher. Nice set of black calves, JD. And they're wean. And they're nice. 170 and 172 and 172 and 170 to get a 2 and 172 to get a 200 and 172 better get 2 better get 2 better get 2 to get 2 and 2 3 to get 73 4 and 74 to get now 73 and 4 and 74 and 5 and now 6 daughter now 7 and now 8 and 9 to give 80 to give 81 to give 82 83 to give 84 to give 85 86 87 to give 87 come on Jay 87 to give 8 88 9 to give 90 to give 90 to give 190 and 191, 191 2, 192 3, 193 J, 193, 193 4, 194 5, 196, 197, 197 J, 197, 198, 198, 198, 198, 198, 197 8 here, 8 there. What to give 8? So 197 JD Nuss. Put him on number 3. JD Nuss, number 3. Yeah, but this man's still been here too. Right here, here's some more here's some more of them cattle. Hauser. It's like Mr. Hauser got a good set of cattle. 50 days wean, 2 round shots. Look at here, internet. Woo. Look at here, you're to get 160, 160, you're to get 1, 2, you're to get 3, you're to get 4, and 5, you're to get 6, 7, 8, 9, 71, and 71, you're to get 1, 2, and 72, you're to get 1, 2, you're to get 3, and 3, you're to get 3, 4, and 74, 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, 5, 5, 6, and 7, you're to get 77, 77, 89, 7, and 7, you're to get 7, 77, Larry's out, 177. All you guys right up here too. 177, 78, 178 Shane, 178 9, 179 Larry, 179 Larry, 179. All you guys right up here too. And 79. Shane got him. 178. Put him on number 5. Bought the goods, don't he? Here's some boys. Come with him. There's heifers, Shane. Dennis said there's heifers, Shane. Here we go, little boy K is right here now. Little boy K is here. There again, about 50 days, 2 rounds. Here's the best set of little cattle we've had today, Billy. One of the best sets of little cattle we've had today. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, and 7 and 10. Under to get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, and 2 and a half, 5. To get 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, and 240 to die. 42 and a half, 5, 245. 247 and a half, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, 247 and a half, 50. Hayes, 247 and a half, put him on 3. Die, did you? That's the reason they were so much cheaper. You're right. Mr. Hauser's got the right recipe, and he handles them the right way. 50 days wean, 2 rounds of alder shots, Handful of red Angus and black Angus cross. If you need some light calves, don't leave here without them. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, I get 205, 7 and a half, 10, I get 12 and a half, I get 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 30, at 230, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, at 232 and a half, at 235, 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, at 240, I get 40, I get 40, they're just going to get higher, 240, at 237 and a half, 40, 240 over here to you, 240, I get 40, I get 40, hey, it's 237 and a half, 33. Did you get that, Joe? Okay. $26 more. They're all steered. They're all branded. They're all weaned. They're all vaccinated. Just hunting a new home. $2. And $2, you're going to have 2. And 2, you're going to have 2 to mine, but I get 2. And 2, you're going to have 2 to mine, 2.5, but I get 5. And 205, but I get 7.5, but I get 10. And 12.5, but I get 212.5. And 210, 12.5, but I get 15. And 16, but I get 17, but I get 217. And 17, but I get 17. And 216, 17. And 17 here, kind. 216. You can kind of tell where they's going when they come in. Wow. There's a heifer that's lame. Here's a lame heifer off of them, Billy Hauser's. $1, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. She might be a little wild. I ended up getting 50 cents a pound. 55, 55, 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Dennis show bid at 55, better get 5, better get 5. Sold 50 cents, put them on Terry. Nothing. Antonio, don't fool. You fool. Well, here comes a little bitty steer. They said it is short-tailed. He's still weaned 50 days. He's still weaned 50 days. Here is somebody opportunity. Look here, Gary Thielen. I got a little old steer right there that's short-tailed, $1.50 a pound. Y'all don't make me back up there. 150. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. Shade tree, 150. Well, look here, little old crossbred red heifers. Been some nice cows here today, Bill. Really been some nice cows here today. Kenneth Holland. 200 and some. Okay, they've had 2 rounds of shots, and they come right off the cows this weekend. 1 round of shots. They've had 1 round of shots that come right off the cows this weekend. Franklin, Texas. Old cattle right here now. They'll make nice feeder cattle one of these days. Set your satchel down and buy some of these little lightweight heifers, folks. They're pretty neat. They're just going to get higher. They're just going to keep getting higher. Gilby Cross. Gilby Cross. That don't hurt nobody, does it? 150 and 150 bucks now. One at 150. Enter to get 100 again. 151 2 and 51 2 51 52. Better me two. Better get two and 51 2 51 52 and 51 2. Enter to get that two. Anybody else here? 51 2 and 51 2 3 and 53. Enter to get 3 4 and 54 5 and 55 6 and 57. 157 8 and 58 9. Enter to get down. Enter to get down. Enter to get down. 59 58 9 and 58. Enter to get down. 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 So 158. Larry Wagner, 158. Larry Wagner, put him on number 3. Here's 54 more of them, gentlemen. Ladies. Look at there, Larry. That's what they look like tomorrow. Gilby Cross Heifers that'll make nice feeder cattle, I think. They'll make nice feeder cattle. 47. This is the 54. Okay. 54 had them. They had a round of shots right off the cow at 140. At 140 bucks now, two. 140, to get out two. 142 at 142, to get out two. 3, to get 3, 4, to get 45 and 600, to get out 7, to get 7, 8, to get 48, 148, 148, and 8, to get out 47, 48, and 8 here, 9, to get out 50 at 150, to get out 50, to get 50, $1.50 a pound, 149, 50, 51, and 51, to get out 2, and 52, to get 1, 2, to get out 1, 2 here, 2,000, to get 2, and 51, 2, to half 2, 51, have 2, and 2, to get 2 here, 2,000, to get 2 here, Tommy, and 1 1/2, 2, wait on him, wait on you, and 51 1/2, 2, 51 1/2, 52, 52, and 2, KK, 51 1/2, 3, 4, 0, 3, 3, 3, 5, 9. Good job. $47 more of them heifers, folks. Gilby Crosses are some of the highest priced cattle we sell here every week or every year. Just get better as they get bigger. Don't let them out. 47 had a 600-pound heifers. I think it's a pretty good opportunity right here, guys. At 145, 145, 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 145, 45, 45, 45, 40, and 1, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 41. Guys had to go 141, 141. I'm with Dennis wherever he is, 141, 141. Anybody else here? 1, 2, and 42, 43, 3, 4, and 44. 5 and 45 6 and 600 to get out 45 to get 600 to get out 45 6 and 45 to get 600 to get out 600 to SH 145. Two oh. Here's a boy cast. Say again, Tommy. Screen back up.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Me? I hope so. Be one of the first ones I've had in a long time. Here's 5 of them. Could be a bull calf on these, folks. Could be a bull calf on these. Pretty good little OKC guys. Right off the cows, Gilby Cross. Gilby Cross, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 over to get 2, to get 182, 182, to get 180 over to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 4, 82, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, 182, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, Terry, 182, put on Terry, 13. Get your reds off. The small brindle. Don't tell anybody, Terry, but some of us like him the best. Good job, Dennis. Good job, Dennis. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, it's just bragging on you. Okay. I won't brag on you ever again until you get done. Here's 28 more of them. Had a round of shots on the mama. Gilby Cross cattle. The Holland cattle. He's got good recipe. He's got a good recipe. Billy, they might be right off the cow, but they're not carrying a whole lot of flesh. Very, very little flesh. They got big bone, big kind. They'll be good cattle right there now, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 over to get 2 and 180 now too, but a 182, 182, 182, 182, 182, and a 182. You're looking at $2, looking at $2, looking at 2, looking at 2 and 2 out the gate. 182. They might not be the highest cattle we sell today. At 182, at 183, and 184. You're looking at 184. You're looking at 5, 185. You're looking at 6, 86. You're looking at 7. You're looking at 87. You're looking at 7, 86, 87. You're looking at 86, 87, 8. 88, you're to give 88, 9, you're to give 90, and 190, you're to give 90, you're to give 1, you're to give 91, you're to give 191, and 91, you're to give 91, 92, 91, 2, you're to give 91, 92, 91, and 2, and 91, 92, 91, 92, here, 2, there, 2, count, 191, count. You knew they wasn't black, didn't you, Mr. Cowan? I am too. I can't wait to see what they look like next year, about June the 15th. They may not have anything to eat till March. I bet they do too. Here's 38 more of them same steers. See a red ball here right there, Dennis? What's his number right here? I don't know the other side of that black one. Don't know the other side of that black one, that light colored one. Right there. No, here. What's his number? He's crippled. See his head or I'm going to hold one, guys, right here. Hold one here. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Good set of cattle here. 175 at 175, 175, 600 and 75, 76, 75, 7600 and 75. Now 6 here, 75, 600 and 6 here, $75, $76 here, 600 and 75, 600. Anybody else? And 75, 6 and 75, 6 and 75, 600 and 75, 76, 76. Sold them 175, feeling 35. Come on, you two old timers. Good job, Bobby. You trotted. Good job, guys. No joke. What do you think we'll do here? $1.25. $1.25. PO him. You're not that big. Pretty big. 15 pounds. Let him go. Thank you. Thank you, Bill.
So we're just gonna let him go, but what was the,
That'll be an OK. That'll be a OKC West or PO. OKC West.
for how much?
That's what.
Okay, hey, sorry, you can close your gate now. That one's gonna go to OKC West.
Is that all right, Bill? Is that all right what I did? He was lots bigger, so I marked him there. Okay. Really nice feeder steers. They will make really nice feeder steers. 44 of them. 44 of them. Wow. Right there, you're going to get 165, 165, and get 5, 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 and 165, and get 5, 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 60. Now 161, 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, and 4, to get 64, to get 3.5, 4, and 64, to get 3.5, 4, and 63.5, to get 4, and 64, to get 3.5, 4.5, and 64.5, to get 4.5, to get 5, and 65, 5.5, and 5.5, to get 5.5, to get 6, and 66 to get 5, and 6.5, and a half, 6.5, 7, and 7 to get 67.5, and a half, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 6, 7 of 8, and 68 to give 800 to give 8 to give 800 to give 8 to give 800 to give 8, 68, 67.5 to give 8, 800 to give 8 to give 800 to give 8 to give 8. Fading 167.5, 26. Good cattle. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Keep these moving, Dennis. Please. You talk about good little heifers right there. They are. You're to get 155 and 155 and 155 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 155 to get 5 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 and 155 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here $51 and 151 52 51 2 to get 3 to get 4 and 54 5 and 55 to get 5 to get 5 600 to get 55 to get 6 and 55 to get 600 to get 600 to get 600 here to Wagner 155 Wagner. Put them on number 2. Meeks cattle from Tipton. Let's go to southwest Oklahoma. Tipton. Tipton, right here, you're to get 100, you're to get 55, and 155, 155, to get 5, 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 and 155, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, southwest Oklahoma, 155, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, maybe in the money, 155, to get 600, to get 607, and 7, 8, to get 58, 9, to get 60, 161, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, and 5, to get 65, J, and 5, to get 6, to get 65, 600, and 600 to get JD Nuss, 165. JD Nuss, put them on number 1. Another set of lightweight calves, black calves, black and black ball face. Males coming. Be nice to get it right here now. Good set of black heifers here. 145, 145, to get 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 145. Meeks cattle 45, 4600, and 45, to get 600, to get 47, 48, and 9, to get 50, to get 50, to get 1, to get 2, and 53, to get 3, 4, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, 6, to get 7, to get 57, 8, and 58, 9, to get over, to get down, to get down, to get down, Larry out 9, and 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, and 58, to get down, Burl, 158, 5. Here comes the boy calves off of Tipton, Oklahoma. You ever been to Tipton, Bob? You have? You been to Tipton? Yeah, it's quite a bit south. Bull Calves, come with them guys out here. Tipton, Bull Calves, 155, 155, 155, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 60, 61, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 4, 5, 6, 66, and 7, 7, 8, 8 here, 9, and 70, 70, 71, and 71, now 1, 1, 1, 71, now 1, and 71, 171, 171, 100, Gary Thielen, 170, put him on number 34X. 35X. 16 more. I didn't think you did either. I had to get it. It's where I grew up, an orphan's home down there. I had to get, here we go, here to get 16. Now are they bulls? J.B. Meeks Bulls from Tipton, Oklahoma, 140 and 140 bucks. Now 1, to get 2, and 41, 2, to get 42, 52, and 43, to get 4, to get 5, to get 46, and 47, to get 8, to get 48, $9, to get 50, $50, to get 51, to get 52, and 52, to get 3, to get 4, and 54, to get 5, to get 55, $6, and 57, to get 58, to get $8, and 960, to get 61, and $1, to get 1, 2, to get 2, 3, and 3, to get 64, and 4, 5, to get 5, to get 6, $66, and 65, to get $6, to get $6, to get 6, SH 165, SH 36. He's got something. Got a knot on the right front foot. Old break or something, an old break. He's pretty good, though. His mama did pretty good work with him. He's a little cripple. Dollar bill. Dollar bill, 2.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. But I get 2.5. But I get 2.5. But I get 2.5. But I get 2.5. Terry, $1. 9X. Better take advantage of this till the Mexicans get back. How's Mr. Borneman? Here's Jim Gunner's cattle down there, Springer. Here's one of the finest people we sell cattle for now. You got anything on them? Jim Gunner, down there, Springer, Oklahoma. Look at the bodies on these cattle. They're really nice. 150 bucks now 1, 150 now 1, there to get 1, another 2, there to get 151, 2, 51, 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, and 51, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, 151, 2, 3, and 53, there to get 53, there to get 52, 53, yes sir, 152, 53, and 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, sold 152, SH20. This off of him. Yep, Jim Gunner, Springer, Oklahoma. Well-bred calves, guys, right here, 160, to get a 100, to get a 1, out of 161, $1 to get a 1 pound, but a 161, to get a 1 out 2, out of 1 2, to get 61, 2, 2, 2, but to get 2, better 2, 3, and 3, 4, to get 4, 5, to get 65, $6, and 67, to get 7, 8, to get 8 here, to get 8, 9, and 970, to get 71, and 71, and 171, 171, to get 1, sold 170, put them on Hayes 6. Is that you, George? Hadn't seen you forever. 2 nice heifers here. Wow. There we go. 150 bucks now 2. You're to get 150 now 2. At 150 now 2. You're to get 2, 4, and 4. You're to get 54 now 6 and 56 here. You're to get 7. You're to get 7, 8 and 58. You're to get 800. To get 8. You're to get 58, 57, 58. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8 here. You're to sold 157. That'll be Hollis number 7. Hall 7 of Prego. 7X Preg. One more of these good heifers. Isn't she good? 165, 165, and 5, 5, and 165, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 72 and a half, 172 and a half, 75, and 72 and a half, 172 and a half, and 72 and a half, 7 and a half, and 77 and a half here now. JD's in. 175, 7 and a half, 177 and a half, 177 and a half. Larry's out. 177 and a half. JD Nuss, 175, put him on 1. Keep moving. Little thin flesh tappers right here now. They're getting 150 and 150 bucks now too, and 150 now too. They're getting $2. They're getting 150 now too, and 152. But they get two. Long tail havers here, 50 and 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 and 50. They're Hollis. You looking here, 150 and 150, 150. They're somebody. I'll do that. 150 and 150. They're getting 45 and 45. They're getting 45. They're getting 5 and 145 behind $6 and 45. They get $6 and 45, I get $6, I get now $6, I get now $6 here, Hollis. 145, put him on number 7, Pragham. Mail, Dennis. Please. Sure is quiet in here. There's a good set of heifers. $90 days, 2 rounds. Fire shield, black leg, 2 rounds of all that. Shelby who? Beeson. Shelby Beeson. 90 days wean right here. Right here now, they're getting nice heifers right here now. They're getting 100 and they're getting 60, 160. Now 1, they're getting 1, 2. They're getting 1, 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. At 161, 2. They're getting $2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. At 1, 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. Here, 2 there. Sold 161. Put them on KK 340 359. Two good heifers right there, bigger heifers. 150 and 150 now too, and 150 now too. You're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and 152. You're to get $2, you're to get 2, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 4, and 5. You're to get 55, you're to get 5, you're to get 6. You're to get 56, 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, $6. Thielen 155. Thielen number 32. Pragham. All right, here we go. This will be the steers off of them. Shelby Beeson. Shelby Beeson. How many days, Wayne? 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean. Good set of black steers. 170. 170. They're going 100. They're going 71. At 171. 71. They're going long wean, too. And 71, 2, 3. They're going 73 and 74. 75. And 75. At 175. 6. Here. They're going 7. And 77. They're going 77. They're going 76. 7. And 77. 8. And 78. 9. They're going down. They're going down. They're going down. 80. And 81. They're going 81. They're going 82. They're going 83. 83. They're going 84. They're going 84. 83 and 84. 83 and 84. 83 and 84 here. King 183. King nothing. 183. King nothing. Here's Robert's cattle out of Dallas. Dallas, Texas. 3 or 4 drafts these calves come out of Dallas. Good stock right here now. 160, 160, to get 2.5 at 160, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 at 160, 2.5 at 160, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 at 160, to get better than that, guys. 160 at 160, to get 161 at 100, to get 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 1. JD Nuss, 160. Goodbye. Number 5. Here's same case. Dallas, Texas. I bet them Austin people wish they'd never been to Stillwater. Pretty nice set of calves, guys. Robert's cattle out of Dallas. They look like they're weaned to me. Don't have anything on them, do you? Whole one, boys. When the whole one, she's crippled, Dennis says.
Got a yard out of this on me.
There's a sorry little black bally horn heifer, too. Is that not her, is it? Ho, is it? Ho, two. One of them's crippled and one of them black bally I don't like. Anyway, sell the rest of them right there now. 150 and 150 bucks now. 100 to get 150, 100 to get now 1 at 150 to get now 100 to get 150, 100 to get now 1 at 151 Dallas, Texas. 151 holding 2 cattle, guys at 150 now 100 to get 150, 100 to get now 1 and 1 to get now 100 to get now 1. That wouldn't be the highest thing I've done today. And 5100 to get now 100 to get now 1. KK 150, 349, 359, 359. A black ballie and a cripple. Last one out was crippled. Black ballies. Yep. Here's a male cattle come with them. Dallas. Good blacks, Dallas right here, 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 to get 2.5 at 180, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 at 180 bucks here to get 2, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 at 180, to give 80. They're pretty good, guys. 180 at 180, to give 80, to get 75 at 175, 175, 175 behind the money at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 75, to get 5. I think it's 70. Now 1. I'm thinking behind, boys. 171, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176. Terry, 175, 13. Here's some more of them. Dallas, Texas. You want some of these Texans, you better get in here, boys. 15 bulls right here, 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're gonna get 150 now too, and 2. You're gonna get $2. 150, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, and 152, 150 now too, and 150, but get 2. You're gonna get 2. You're outside to go 52 and 52. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get 2. You're gonna get 2 and 2. You're gonna get 2. You're gonna get 2. Kent, 150. Kent, number 40. Kent, number 40. Mail, Dennis. There's a big end to them, I'm going to guess. Bulls. Big end, the same bulls, George. Dallas Bulls. The big ones sell tomorrow. So if you need some big bulls, come back tomorrow. But here's some medium-sized bulls. 100 and to get 50 at 150 bucks now. 100 to get 150, 100 to get now 100 to get now 1 at 151. 100 to get now 100 to get 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 and 51 to get now 100 to get now 100 to get now 1 and 51 to get now 100 to get now 100 to get 1. Whitehead 150 bottom. Whitehead 150, worth your weight right there, Mr. Whitehead. Just one. One little heifer here, 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 85, vertical 7.5, and 67.5, vertical 70, and 70, vertical 2, and 72, vertical 2, J, vertical 2, 72, and 4, vertical 74, 76, 78, and 80, and 182, 182, vertical 82, JD Nuss, 180, JD Nuss, put them on one. No kidding. Woo. Oh, we're going to be here most of the evening.
Be right with you.
What do you say?
He said yes, sir. He liked to slip out there about 3:30 to 4 o'clock. Caught him last week. He shut the door. I said, Bob, where you going? He had to come back in there. I was going to try to buy feather 4 and 5.
GPS. Say again. 2 rounds, all we got on them, guys. 150 at 150, you're gonna get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150 dollars, you're gonna 50, you're gonna get 151, and $51, you're gonna 51, you're gonna 1, you're gonna 1, and 51, or 1, you're gonna 1, you're gonna Wagner, 150 Wagner. Put them on number 1. GPS. For the front, you know. Every right here now, they're get 150 and 150 bucks now. One, they're get 151, they're get 1, they're get 1 to buy them, but a 151 at 51. What did you say? 150, that's right. Down 150, they're get 40 and 40 bucks now. 140 now. 141, 41, 41, 41, and 1, they're get 1, they're get 1, they're get 1, they're get $1. Austin, 140, 140. I'm a little heavers right here, 40 and 40, they're get $40, $40, $40, and 40, they're get nothing about them except they're pretty nice. 140. 140, I sold cattle, I think, higher this day. 140 and 40 on 140, to get out 40, to get out of the KK. 140, put them on 359.
Okay.
Crossbreeds, GPS. GPS here, 130, 131, 138, to get 192, to get out 32, 31, 32, 31, and 32, and 31, 32, better be 2, better get 2, better get 2, and 31, 2, to get 2, to get 2, KK, 130, put them on number 359. Steers. GPS. GPS, guys, right here now. Steers, they're all steers right there. 160, 160, to get 100, to get 100. 161. Thank you. And 161. Or 100 to get down 161 dollar and 100 to get down 161 and 1 2 and 62 to get 3 to get 4 to get 4 to get 5 and 65 66 7 and 7 8 to get 8 9 to get 70 170 to get 1 and 71 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 and 75 about 176 here 7 and 78 now 9 79 but now but now but now but now but I can't 178 40. Here's one of them GPSs. More the GPS are pretty good old feeder steers there. 165, 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 165, and 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5 here, 5 there, 35, 35, 65, 65, 65, and 65, 5, and sell them higher, boys, 165, and 165. They're all steers, aren't they? 165, and 5, there's a bull. There's a bull. Take 10 off of 1. 165, 165. 165, 161, 10 off 1, 161. Gary Thielen, 160, 2-6. Thank you, Gary. Another little pee-wee. Little Pee-wee, what's he, John? Is he okay? Little KF here, 190 at 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 90 at 190, 5, 2, 5, 10, and 10, 210, 25, 10, and 25, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, and 212, 14, 14, and 14. Where's your man? 214. Now 16, 4, 216. Can 214, can 214. Another GPS. Oh, little heifer right there. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound at 150, to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 here, Hadley, 150 a pound. Hadley, 150. Put a calf on a bobtail calf on shade tree that you might want to put on you too. I didn't talk to shade tree. If he goes to Jason's house, he'll probably die. What do you got here, guys? Heifer calf. Heifer calf right here now, 140 and 140. Enter to go 140. Enter to go 1. She got a busted eye. She got a busted eye. Looks like she's been around Bob Coker to me. Dollar bill now 1 and 101 and 101 100 to get a 1 to get 100 now 1 to get 101 and 101 now 1 1 1 1 1 101 101 101 101 and 101 to get 100 to get 1 to get 1 so $1 put on a Terry 9X. I look just like that. You see who's still here, don't you?
Be right with you.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a blessing or not, but Oh, yeah. I wish they'd come about 10 or 15 years earlier. The same animals. And a big nice hammer right here, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 110, 111, 110, 111, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 110, 111, 12, and 112, and 112, and 111, 12, and 12, and adjacent 110, put them on number 11. Antonio 11. Yeah, lots of them. So good. They were nice little. They had one or two.
Oh, Craig got one for you.
Spring Wilson. I don't remember what wrong was to them.
So keep it separate then?
Yeah, good cat. No, put them
Or
both
did he
in
break
there.
the 11?
Spring Wilson.
Put them both together and throw them, yeah. Craig both put them.
Make that other one. Jake 11.
Make that other one a Jason 11.
There's another one. 135, 135, 135, and get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 half, and 35, and get 7 half, 35, 37 half, 35, 37 half, and 35, and get 7 half, and get 40, and 40, and get 41, and 42, and 42, 43, and get 43, Bryce, you'll get 3, and 42, 43, and get 3, 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 and 3, sold 142, put them on number 7, and put them on number 7, Hollis 7X, Prague. Talk to me, John.
Hey, baby, what's this, Holstein heifer?
I just need to catch a weight and they're POing for a brawl. It's just a reweigh, just catch a weight and PO, I'll deal with it out here.
You know, sell her.
Alright,
I think she's pretty good bodied heifer. Get her out here. A little stiff. Black females, 160, 160, to get 100 to get out 1 and 1 to get out 81 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 100 to get out 1 to get 161 and 1 to get 1. Colson cattle from Weatherford, Texas. They're weaned. They've had their shots. 161, 160 to get 100 to get out 100 to get out 1 and 1 to get 100 to get out 1. They're weaned guys. 161 to get out 1 at a 161 1 to get out 100 to get out 1 to get out 1 to get sold. 160 KK 345. No, that's not right. 359, 340. Got all scrambled. Here's some cattle from Weatherford, Oklahoma, the Franzler cattle. 24 of these bull calves from out here at Weatherford, Oklahoma. Franzler. These people have been raising cattle for a long time, Billy. Raising cattle down there or to get south of Weatherford, Oklahoma. The Franzler cattle had a lot of bulls, steers. Franchers right there now, 135 at a 135 and 35 7 at a 135 37 39 to get 39 40 and 41 to get 40 to get 100 to get 40 and 41 to get 41 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 4 and 44 44 44 44 44 and 43 and 44 and 43 and 44 to get 43 and 4 and 43 and 44 5 and 45 to get 6 and 45 6 46 7 8. He won't bid for me. You watch. 148 9. Half. You bet a half? Huh? Yeah. 9. 9.5. Ah. Sold 149. Who you got? Terry 15. Little heifers. Here's a Francis cattle up there at Kingfisher. Little peewees right here, 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5. Better get 150 now, 2.5. Better get 2.5 and 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 60. Better get 2.5 and 160, 2.5 and 160, 2.5 and 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 2.5, 7.5 and 7.5. Better get 7.5, 70 and 170. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better get 70 and 2.5, 72.5, 72.5. JD 5 and 175. Now 7.5, 80 and 182.5, 82.5. 82.5, 82.5, 5, 185, 182.5, JD Nuss, 182.5, JD Nuss, put him on number 1.
Yeah, JD Nuss
Well, have a nice steady cares today, JD. But most generally you do. Five more of the same little heifers up at Kingfisher. Francis. Dan Francis, 160 bucks, 2.5. But I wasn't getting 2.5. But I get 2.5. 160. But I get 2.5. 160, 2.5. 5 and 2.5. But I wasn't getting 2.5. But I get 5. But I get 7.5 and 70. At 170 now 1. Or to get 72. Or to get 73. Or to get 4 and 5. And 76 and 7. Or to get 8 and 79. Or to get 79. Larry out 79 and 78. 9 78. Or to get down. But to get down. But to get down. But to get down. So 178. Put them on a Howe 33. Howe put them on 33 and a good heifers. Here's 6 more of them. Here's 6 more of them. They're nice stock. Kingfisher, they're going 160. At 160, $1. At 160, $1. They're going 2. 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 At 1, 2, 3. And 63, 64, 65, 66, $66. Larry. And 7. They're going 7, 8. They're going 8, 9. They're going 9 here, 9 there. But they're going 9, 69. And 9. They're going 8, 9. But they're going down. But they're going down. But they're going down. Larry Wagner, 168. Larry Wagner, good calves. There, put them on 1. Starting on the male cattle off of them. Not that I know of. Good little bull calves. Francis bulls. 210, 210, or to get 210, or to get 10, and 15, or to get 20, or to get 5, or to get 30, or to get 5, or to get 40, and 5, or to get 245, and 245, or to get 45, 45, 45, Hayes, 243. Bob out. Here's one of them bull calves up at Kingfisher. Raw them really fancy heifer calves. Some of the best that we've had all day, guys. Francis, $2, 2.5, 2.5, and 5, very good, 205, very good, 2.5, 2.5, very good, 5, very good, 5. You're going to play the game, 205, and 205, 7.5, and 10, and 210, very good, 210, very good, 10, very good, 10, and 207.5, 10, very good, 10, very good, 10, 10, and 10, very good, so 207.5, Hayes, 33. We're through with these. Mr. Francis's Bulls, same case. They get better as they get bigger, don't they? Get better as they get bigger. 160, 160. They get 2.5, and 160, 2.5. They get 2.5. Got him 2.5. They get 5. They get 600. They get 6, 7, and 7. They get 8. They get 800. They get 68, and 9. They get 9 here, 9 there. 70, 170. They get 70. They get 71, and 71. They get 2. They get 2. They get 2 here, 2. 71, 2, and 71, 2. They get 2. King, 171. King, nothing. Get you a new tune on the radio when you come back, Bob. Get you a new tune on the radio. Push that button. Okay. This will be from Whitesboro, Oklahoma. This will be the Walker cattle. They're 90 to 121 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They have been wormed. Matt Walker, Whitesboro. Means a long time weaned right there, 150 and 150 bucks. Now one, they got 150, 100, they got 100, they got 1 and 1. Where you 100, they got 100, they got 50, 100, they got 100, they got 150, 100, they got 1, 2 and 52, 3, they got 3, 4, they got 5, they get 600 and 50, 600, 55, 600 and 55, they get 600, they got 600, they got 600. But JD Nuss 155, JD Nuss on 3. Long time weaned, boys. Long time weaned, boys. 150 bucks now. 1 at 150. They're get a 1. They're get 150. 100. They get a 100. They get a 1. But a 151 and 2. They're get a 51, 2, a 51, 52, 51, 52, and 51. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. Merle 151. Merle 5-5. Swore I'm out of Whitesboro, Texas. Whitesboro, Oklahoma. I don't know. I bet it's Texas. You think? There's lots of things Texas likes to do like us, so. Good calf. Bull calf, steer calf. Steer calf. Long time wing. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, and 205, 7.5, and 10, 12.5, 15, and 70.5, 20, 220, they get 2.5, they get 220, 2.5, 220, 250, 220, 55, 225, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, Cowan, 220, 250, Cowan. He don't bet against him, he just bets against you. Love it. Matt Walker, long wing, been wormed, had all their shots. One of the good sets of calves we've had, I think. Black nose Charolais right here, 170 and 170, to get 2, and 172, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, and 78, 9, to get 9, now 80, to get 81, to get 82, to get 3, 84, to get 5, to get 86, 100, 7, 87, 8, 9, to get 9, 90, to get 91, and 92, 3, 93, 94, 5, 95, 95, and 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, 5, Kent 40, 194, Kent 45. Our new deal right here, we're going to Davis, Oklahoma, the RK Cattle Company. from Davis, Oklahoma, long time wean, 2 rounds of shots. What the mail says, and I believe it. I believe it. 150, 150 bucks too, and 52, and 52. You're to get out $2. You're to get out 2. You're to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 2. You're to get 150, but to get 2. Here, thin, you're to get 150, and 150. You're to get out 50. You're to get out 50. You're to get 50, and 50. I thought it was better than that, guys. 50, and 51. You're to get out 51. You're to get out 1. You're to get out 1. You're to get out 1. You're to get 1. George, 150. 4. Boy, the Davis cattle. Same cattle. That old brand only been weaned for a long time. I believe it. I believe it.
Do you want them pen with Hadley or pen?
Who you on pen with, George? Nothing. Pen by yourself. Here we go. And to get on nice here. Now to get 160, 160. To get a 1 and 1 dollar. To get a 100. To get a 100. To get 181. To get 1. 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 At a 161. 1 dollar. To get a 1. To get a 1 2. To get 3 and 3 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4 and 5. To get 5 now 6. Here now 7 and 8. To get 8 9. To get now 70. To get 1 and 71. 72 3 and 73. To get 3 out now 4 and 74 5 and 75 6. Here's 7 and 78. To get 8 9. To get 80 and 81. To get 181 2. 82 3. 83 83 83. You're out here 4. 84. To get 84 5. $1.85. To get 5. To get 5 6. $86. 85. $86. 185. $6 here sold. 185 GB. Put them on 5. GB. Put them on 5. Here we go, into an RK. Here's steers. Here's steers right here, 185 at 185 at 185, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 at 185, 87.5, 85, 7.5, 187.5, 7.5, 7.5. These are steers, guys. 187.5, 185, 7.5, 90, 192.5, 192.5. Did he? And 2.5, 95, and 95, 97.5, $2, and $2, 2.5, 205, and 205, 7.5, and I get 710, and 210, 12.5, and 212.5, and I get 12.5 here, Hayes, 210, Hayes 3, 210. Same steers. I mean, wean forever looks to me like Kent. Wean forever. They are steers. Here we go. You're to get 170, 170. You're to get a 102, and 71, 2, 3. You're to get 4. You're to get 5, and 176. Here you're to get 6, 7, and 78. You're to get 800. You're to get 8, 8, 30. You're to get 8, 78, 77. You're to get 8. You're to get 77, 78, and 78. You're to get 800. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8 here, 8 there. KK 177, number 361. Here's a bad back calf coming in. No, it's not a bad back. It's a bad back leg. Bad all over. Yeah, go ahead and get you some of that. 25 cents a pound. 25 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound. Sure wish I'd open that border back up. 10 cents a pound. Terry, look here. I got a crippled heifer. It's probably never going to mount to nothing. You only give 10 cents for her? You got her. Straight. That's about all I can think to say. That's all them. We thank you, folks. John, here's your cattle. Plano. You got anything on? Hi. Tommy Donaldson. I believe Mr. Whitehead bought the best set of cattle today all day long. If I had to pick a set that I had to be a partner with, that'd be the bulls he bought a while ago. Are you? I get back in. There you go. I don't blame you. You'll like them better after I get them sold. Well, we still like how many? A lot of cattle? Not a lot of cattle, but lots of drafts.
This is KK 359, 1 of 2.
Cripple. Yep. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Is this it? Charles Roberts. Huh? Sutter right here, dollar bill, 2.5, and 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 102.5, dollar five, dollar five, dollar five, dollar five, and 5 sold, 102.5, bottom of Terry 9.
To be your other one off of KK 359.
There's one I held 2 of them, John. Okay, I held that cripple and I held this one. I didn't think she fed them. 130, 130, 132, 132, 132, 132, 132, at a 132, but a 132, but a 132, through she long weaned. 130, she looks better by herself. She did with the rest of them. 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 30, 25, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 10, 112. 110, 12, 14, and 16. 16, Bryce. 18, Cherry. 18, George. 18, sold. 116, Bryce Haynes, 2. This little brown one we brought back off of who?
This is your Terry 13 from Brindle.
Terry 13. Too many stripes. I think he's a good one. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, and 190, 85, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, and 190, 90, 90, sold. 185, Jeff, 2-2. All day long? Pretty much. Pretty much. Huh? Pretty much all day. Pretty much.
This is 4 head coming off of Whitehead. They yarded it out back here.
Mr. Whitehead's bulls. Selling bull right there now, Terry. 140 bucks now, 2, 140, 2, 242, and 142, 200, 140, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, and 30. Give me a chance, guys. 130, and 130, 30, 25, and 125, 25, 600, 25, 600, and 607, and 7, 8, 28, 9, 29, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, so 129. Terry, put him on 9. Terry 11. Terry 5.
Okay, they're going to be a Terry 5.
He bought. Why did? Would you?
Wagner 3 for years. We pulled them off back here.
It's off the last 3 for years.
Who?
Wagner 3.
Wagner 3. Resell him. Wagner 3. You want to resell him?
They were off at Kenneth Holland.
Just smaller or something? Wagner 3 resale. Yes. Reset on Mr. Wagner. Good case here, 150. At 150 bucks now, one to get 151, to get down one. At 151, just a little smaller now, 151 to get down one, to get down one. At 151 to get 1, to get down 140 and 40 to get 1, to get 140, 1 40, 1 and 41 to get 1, to get down 40 to get 1 and 1 to get down 40, 130 and 32, 132, but a 132, but a 132 and a 132 you get 2 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 20. $1.22, 4, 22, 4, $1.24, 6, 26 brass, 126 brass, Merle 124, 15. You okay? Over your side, Brady? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Carrie Dunn. 90 days weaned. They've had 3 rounds of shots, and they got some awfully good genetics in them, it looks to be like. Awful good blood in them. They always have the very best cattle. Right there at 165. 165, huh? Whole one? 165, 165, better get high, better get high, better get high. Out of 165, better get 5, better get 6, at 5, better get 600, better get 7, better get 8, better get 9, better get 70, and 1, better get 71, 171, 171, 171, better get 1, better get 1, and 1, better get 71, better get 1, GB, 170, GB, put on number 6, GB 6. Send him out this way.
We're going to send him out my way. Just ignore that.
How's everything in there? There's 2 pretty good little calves. Same deal, John. 90 days weaned, good as growth. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, better get that 202.5, better get that, better get that, better get that, better get that, and 205, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, and 207.5, better get 7 to 10, and 210, better get 12, better get 14, better get 16, and 18, better get 218, and 18, better get 18, 18, count, 216, count, 216. 7 more of them. Eight. There's little steers off of them, folks. 90 days wean now, as good as outside. 3 round shots, as good as grows outside at 180. At 180 bucks now too. 180, now 2, 182. Better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 82. 182, better get 82, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. And 181, 181, 181. Bills, you bet me 2. 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 2, and 2, better get 2, better King. 181 straight away. Sorry. No, he's never late. I apologize, Austin. Chad Kimball out of Hydro. Chad Kimball. 135, 135, 135, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, but a 135, and 35, but a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and a 135, to get 25, and a 125, and a 125, 25, 25, 25, little narrow heifer here, 25, and a 125, and a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, Terry, 125, nothing.
That Terry stray.
Five more of them. There's a good set of heifers right there, folks. Long-tailed heifer, how long they wean? Got nothing on them, but they're ready to get a nice set of heifers right there at 160. 160, to get one, and one not, to get one, to get two, to get three, to get four, to get five, to get six, to get seven, to get eight, and nine, to get 70, to get 71, and 171, to get 71, to get 171, two, and 72, 73, to get 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 79, 80, and 81, to get 82, to get 83, 84, to get 84, 183, 84, 84 GB, 183 GB. Put them on number 5.
That GB5 when you can.
What did you say?
53, 15 months ago.
Three more Chads. Hey, it's Chad. You talk Chad, George? Pretty good heifers here now. Everybody crossbred heifers here. 140 at 140 bucks now. One, there to get two, and 41, two, there to get out 41, 42, 41, 42, 41, two, and two, there to get out 42 here, two there. But it can do KK 141, KK 141. Put up a number 340. I wouldn't have thought of you as a newborn pup. Apologize. Changing channels. We're going to go 45 days, Dalton Wood. These cattle come out of McAllister, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 45 days weaned and 2 round shots, 160, 160, there to get 1 under 2, and 1, 2, 3, there to get 3, 4, there to get 4, 5, there to get 5, 6, here, there to get 7, and 8, there to get 9, there to get 70, there to get 71, 72, 73, there to get 74, there to get 75, 76, 77, there to get 78, 79, there to get 79, 80, and 80, there to get 80, 180, 180, 180, 181, 81, there to get 180, and 1, 81 Merle, 180 Merle, 180 Merle, 15.
Merle 15.
There's a smaller heifer come with them. She's still 45 days weaned. 160, 160, you're to get 2, and 162, you're to get out 200, to get out 200, to get 2, 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 and 162, you're to get out 200, to get out 2 to mile, to get 2, and 2, you're to get out 200, to get 162, and 2, you're to get out 200, to get out 2, you're to she better than that, guys. 162, and 2, you're to get out 2, you're to get 52, and 152, 152. Steer. Swollen navel, dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5. You guys pretty picky. 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 107.5, 10, 12.5. 12.5, 110, 12.5. Sold 110. Varner, 13.
13.
What's wrong with this? Small steer. 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 85, 90, and 190, what? 185, 90, and 185, but to get 90, to get 90, don't tear yours out. 190, to get 2.5, 195, and a 195, 7.5, 2, and $2, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 205, to get 7.5, to get down 7.5, 207.5 here, Terry, 205, 13. Weighing all the Charolais back, and now you start buying Charolais. Guess your truck's not quite full, I guess. Whoo! Here's some more of them. Black nose Charolais, yours. You got to like them. You got to like them. You got to black them, and they're all steers. 45 and 2 right here now, 175, and 175, I think it's 600, and 75, I think it's 600, 700, I think it's 77, 8, 78, 78, 78, 9, and 9, 80, I think it's 81, I think it's 82, I think it's 82, 81, 82, 3, I think it's 83, 4, 84, 5, I think it's 5, 6, 87, I think it's 87, 88, 89, 90, I think it's 90, I think it's 191, and $91, $91, $91, $91 here, I can't, 190, 45. Thank you to the Wood family. Let's go to Deer Fork. Done for. Done for. Huh? Boys, there's more of them done for. Done for. 90 days weaned at 165, 165, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 65, 55, 55, where that wean charge on 65, 90 days weaned at 165, and 65, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 65, 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, 170, 70, 70, 70, 72, and 72, 3, and 73, 3, 4, and 74, 4, JD's in, 74, now 4, JD's in, 74, Larry's out, 74, and 73, and 74, and 3, 4, JD Nuss, 173, put him on number 3, good case. Here we go, Mr. White, Keith White from Cashin, Oklahoma. Got anything, Paula Sue, right here now, 150, and 150 bucks now, 2, 150 now, 2, and 2, 2, 2, and 152, now, 200, now, 2, 4, and 54, now, 5, 55, 600, and 7, 57, 8, 8, 9, and 9, 59, 60, and 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 600, and 7, 8, 9, 70, 171, 71, and 1, $1 Wagner, 170 Wagner. Number 1.
Wagner won.
So disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you. You're the only one out of 17 people. The only one. What do I got here? Wasn't I disappointed, Father? Bad disappointed. Heifer's cattle right here now. This will be more of the white cattle. 40, 45. Nothing on it right here now. 160, 160, 100, 100, 100, and 161, 100, 100, 100, 1 bomb, 161, and 161. Good heifer case here. 100, 1, and 1 sold. 160. Put on Larry Wagner number 1. 3 more of the same heifers. Real proud. 3 little heifers right here now, a little color to them right there now. $135, 135, 135, but 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 may not ever have another one. 135, 135 may not ever have another one. 35 and 135, 7.5, 7.5, and 35, 7.5, 7.5. Who bid, Jeff? Do you have somebody 135, 7.5? Jeff Reuter, 135, 1, 12, number 12.
Jeff 12.
Went straight to voicemail. I was had turned off. Yeah, right. All the rest of them work, but that didn't. All right, here they're taking out $2 a pound. $2 here they're taking out two. They're taking out $2. They're taking out two, and $2 here. Two there. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 150. $150 now. High at 150. What do you get? 150. What do you get? 150. What do you get? At 150. They're taking out 50. They're taking $1.50. $1.50. They're taking not a bad catfish, you guys. 150 a pound. 150. 35. 135. 125. Terry, 125. 2.
Terry, 2.
Leonard. Leonard, what'd you do with Ricardo? What'd you do with Ricardo? Keith White, right here now. Keith White's good case. We didn't have anything on to do with Polly. National KSO 190 at $190 now two at 190 they're getting out two at 192 but a 192 but a 192 at a 192 they're getting 92 but a 2 but a 2 but a 2 but a 2 at 2 192 they're getting out 2 85 85 86 under 6 87 87 they're getting 87 they're getting 7 87 8 88 $88 88 9 89 they're getting 90 at 90 they're getting 90 they're getting 1 they're getting 91 91 $91 and 1 2 92 91 92 here 2 there but a 2 KK 191 put them on number 345 at 345 on KK. And here we go, 3 more steers right there. 165 165 and 5 at a 5 at a 5. The steers aren't they? 5 at a 5 and 5 at a 165. Bulls, are they bulls? Banded steers 165 600 and 7 and 7 8 or to get 809 or to get a 70 or to get 71 and 72 or to get 73 or to get 74 and 75 or 176 here or to get 7 and 78 or to get 809 or to get 80 and 81 or to get 82 or to get 83 or to get 84 85 or to get 600 or to get 7 or to get 8 88 188 188 188 Kent 187 Kent 40. Nice try anyway, Gary. They're bulls, he said. I don't blame you. It's how some of these things are. You need all the help you can get. Don't forget to vote in a couple of weeks now. We still got him on our hip. We still got her on our hip, or him on our hip. Okay. Okay. Here's Bartonville, Texas.
1 round.
They've had a round of shots. Crandolph cattle, they've had a round of shots. Good calves right here, 150 and $150 now two. They're to get 150 now two and two. They're to get 50. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 52 here out the gate 2 and 52. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Thielen 150. Thielen number 2-1.
Thielen 21.
Same animals. Same animals had a round of shots. Bull calves. Bull calves. Bull calves here, 170. At 170, huh? Steers and bulls. The Crandall calves. 170 bucks now. 171. They're to get 100. They're to get now doing. They're to get 71. And 100. To get now 171. 171. 171. 171. They're to get 100. To get 100. To get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. Thielen 170. Put them on number 4. 35X. 35X. I wasn't even close.
Thielen 35X.
Be right with you.
Okay.
He wasn't pregnant the 21?
21s are not pregged, are they, Gary? Gary, the 21s are not pregged, are they? No. 31s, 32. 8 more of these same bulls. 8 more of these same bull calves. Crandolph cattle. Pretty good Angus bulls. Pretty good Angus bulls, I would say, guys. 160, 160. Here to get up 100 to get down 1 and 1. Here to get down 1 by 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get down 100 to get down 1. Who bid me? And 1 to get down 1 did you? And 1 to get 100 to get down 100 to get down 161. 100 to get down 100 to get down 1 and 1 to get down 100 to get down 1. Thielen 160. Put on number 35X.
Thielen 35X. They way right on.
That's a really looks like a good purchase to me. Here comes Mr. Edgeman's cattle from Chickasha. I was looking for these last week. Mr. Edgeman. I used to know something about him, but I forgot it after last week. Mr. Edgeman's calves. He did? They're nice calves. Are they both heifers? Are they both steers?
Must be heifers.
They both heifers? Huh? One just got a little brangus navel. 160, 160, to get at 2, and 162, to get at 2, to get at 2, to get at 2, to get at 2, and 162, to get at 2, to get at 2. Now Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys, 160, and 160, to get out, to get phones, to get out, 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 to get and 60, to get I don't want to, I hate to get out, to get out, to get 51, and 2, 3, to get 3, to get 52, 3, 52, 53, 53, 53. Here, Thielen, put them on number 2. No, 10, Thielen 10. 6 more of these heifers from Mr. Edgeman. Look here, Jace. Or look here, George. Line fancy. To get 160. At 160, to get 100, to get down 1. And 1, to get 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 2. And 1, 2, 61, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Better get 2, better get 2. And 61, 2. Anybody else here, 2. And 1, 2, to get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. Merle, 161, number 15.
Number 15.
Hollis. Three more of them same good Angus heifers. 150 bucks. 100 to get 150, to get 100 to get 151, and 51, 150 to get 100, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 51 to get 151, 100 to get 100 to get 1, at 151 to get 100 to get 1 behind both 150, at 150 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, at 150, 150, 150, 150, and 50 to get 45, and 45 to get 600 to get Merle 145. Put them on 5-5. Here's more of the Edgeman Bulls down there at Chickasha, Oklahoma. Edgeman Bull calves right there now, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, and 180 to get 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 182.5, over to get 2.5, 82.5, 182.5. Everybody boys looking 180 and 180, 182.5, 5, 185, 182.5, 182.5, 182.5, over to get 5, over to get 5, over to get 5, over to get 5, and 5 over to get Terry, 182.5. Bottom number 13. 5 more. Mr. Edgeman, Angus. Angus bulls and 165, 165, vertical 5, and 5, 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 5, 7, 70, and 171, vertical 1, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, 71, 2, and 71 and 72, 71 and 2, yeah, Gary 2, and 71, 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical King, 171, nothing.
King straight. You want to know now or when you get
Anytime. Anytime. Mr. Edgeman Bulls right here, 150 at 150 bucks now. One to get 150, to get one at 151, 5100 to get on 100 to get on one at 151, to get 100 to get on one about 151, 51 good bulls here, 51 and 51 and 51 to get a 50, to get one to get a 51, to get 141 and 42 and 41, 42, better be two, better get two, better get two, better get two, and 41, 42, 41, 42. That'll be Gary Thielen, 141, bottom number 7. Thank the Edgemans. Let's go to the Rearmans from Kingfisher. Do what? Gate. Okay. Thank you. All right, here they're taking a little crossbred heifers. 45 of these cattle, Rearmans. All right, the Rearman cattle down there, upper Kingfisher. 135, 135, 135, 135, better get out 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, out of 135. Got little spots on them, guys, but they're pretty cool. 135, 135, nice chaos. 135, out of 135, Kingfisher, Oklahoma, 135, and 35, 30, and 31, or 130, or to get a 1, or to get 131, or to get a 100, to get a 1, out of 131 here, that ain't hardly right, guys. 131, and 31, 20, 121, or to get a 21, and 21 to get 121 121 to get out 100 to get out 1 and 21 to get out 21 and 1 to get out 21 to get 10. 110 on the lightweight heifers. 110, not a very good time to be selling spotted heifers. 110, 110, 110 to get out 10 to get 10, 10, 10, 12, 112. Bryce, you still with me? 112?
Yeah.
You bidding? What you bid? 112? No. Sold 110. Terry too. He's still with me, but he don't want to play the games.
Terry too.
Okay, well, the Rearman heifers. Here's the Rearman heifers. They're not heifers. Steers. Steers right here, steer cattle, and to get 150 at 150 bucks now. 1 to get 150, 100 to get out 1 at 151, to get 100 to get out 100 to get out 100 to get out 100 to get out 1 and 51 to get down in the money. 151 at 151 to get out 51 and 1 to get out 51 40 and 40 to get 1 to get out 40 to get 1 and 40. Get out of here, fly 141 and 41 to get 100 to get out 100. KK 140. Put on number 345. Get a raise for that. 5 more of the Reverends. Get a raise or fired. I don't think he's too worried about it. Hadn't seen you doing much the last week or two for that deal. Got fired. Right here, here we go. Here, dirty heifers right here. That's more of the Reverends. More of the Rearman's heifers right here. You're going to be a better deal. 150 at 150 bucks now. 1 at 150. You're to get on 100, 150, 100 to get on 100 to get 151 and 51 to get on 51 to get on 1 to get 40 and 41 to get on 40 to get 100 to get on 40 100 and 2 to get 42 and 42 and 3 and 44 to get 5 to get 45 and 600 7 to get 7 to get 48 to get 8 here 48 9 and 9 to get over to get 50 and 1 to get 50 100 to get on 2 to get 3 and 53 4 5 and 55 600 to get out 600 and 55 to get 600 to get out 6 sold 155. Put on Merle 15.
Merle 15.
Starting on the boys off of them. That's what it says, Reverend. Huh? Little bows here. What?
You sold those 10 steers you said were starting on the board.
One's crippled. One's soft-footed. He's going to be there when y'all pick him up. 150 bucks, 2.5. 152 and a half, 152 and a half, right up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma, guys. 150 at 150 a pound. I'm ready to bid, boys. Here might be a bargain of the day. 150 at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 at 150, 50,000, but to get 50 at 150, 50, 50, 50, 35 at a 135, at a 35, 35, 35 at a 135, at a 135, at a 35 and 35, at a 35, at a 35 and 35, at a 25. 26, $26, $25, 6. Terry, 125, nothing. More Havers. More the Rearmans. 10 get Havers here. 135, 135, 135. Everybody get 35, 35. I need to bid there, guys. 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 7, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, and 35. Everybody get 7, everybody get 35, everybody get 7, and 7, everybody get 8, everybody get 38, 9, everybody get 40, and 41, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, 4, and 5, everybody get 45, everybody get 45, and 45. KK, 144, number 3, 4, 0. One bull right here, Rearman's bull at 125, 125, 125, again 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, again 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, 7, again 7, you'll play 7, 9, 29, 31, 33, and 35, and 35, 133, 35, 35, 33, 35, 7, 37, 9, 39, 40, stayed in 139, 7. Here's Mr. Wynn from Chickasha. Clint Wynn. You know Clint, George? You know Clint? Kent? Clint Wynn. Clint Wynn at 150, at 150 bucks. Now 1, to get 2, at 51, 2, to 151, 2, 4, to get 6, to get 8, at 58, to get 8, to get 8, 58, 58, 60, and 2, to the ones that get 2, 4, to get 4, to get 6, to get 68, 8, to get 70, to get 72, and 72, 4, 74, 76, 76, 8, and 78 here, 8 there, but to give 8, 78, and 78, to give 800, to give 8, to give 8, Hayes, 176, number 33. 6 more of them, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Mr. Wynn, Mr. Clint Wynn. More little bulls right there now, 135, out of 135, out of 135, 7, to get out 37, 9, to get 39, to get out here 40, and 40, to get out 40 a pound, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get out 40, $40, $40, $40, 40, and 40, 139, 40, to get out 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, so 139, theta number 7. Hip down. We do it. Okay, I'm sorry, just ask. It's one of my very favorite customers. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. 75, 75, 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. She's a little bit lame. 30 cents a pound. 35. 35. Terry, 30 cents. Nothing. Get them Mexicans back here. No telling what they'll bring.
Very straight.
Huh? I was thinking 60 or 70. Good Angus heifers. I mean, good Angus heifers, John. Steer on them. Well, imagine that. Hold him. Whose are they? Dagger. Geiger. The Geiger cattle. We're going to hold him and see if he got steers coming. Yep, yeah, steers coming after a while. Saw them 3 good little heifers. Okay, anything else on them, Paula?
We got one. Okay, we're gonna hold one.
Okay, 180, at 165, very good time, very good time, 7 hands, 70, at 172 and a half, 72 and a half, at 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 of 80, at 82 and a half, 5, 85, very good 7 and a half, 90, at 100, I'm selling heifers now, 190, 187 and a half, and 90, very good 2 and a half, at 192 and a half, JD, 92 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half, 5, at 95, 7 and a half, very good $2, and $2, very good 2 and a half, 202 and a 5, 205, very good 202 and a 5, JD Nuts, 202 and a half, JD Nuts, number 1.
Send us one. We'll sell this one.
Just set him out there. Weigh him, and we're going to bring that next in there. When that next bunch comes in there, when the next bunch comes in there, it fits him. You're going to get him, okay?
What you got here?
2 heifers, and he's got 3 steers. That's all they weigh, 205? Okay, let him out.
On my side or your side? That side.
It don't matter.
Okay, you guys, just let him out and put him in an angle. We're gonna add
He's
him
going to go to smoke out in a minute.
steers. But you can use him on your side. Or put him in your side if you can, and then we'll tell you when we want him back.
Two good heifers. 2 good heifers. We got 2 draft steers coming, if they're steers. Right here, 2 draft heifers right here, 165, 165, and 5, very good, 5, 35, 165, 165, and 5, very good, 5, 35, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, good as girls, guys, $1.65, and 65, very good, 5, 35, very good, 5, and 5, very good, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 5, very good, 55, and 55, very good, 5, very good, 600, very good, 55, 5600, and 55, 5600, very good, 600 here, very good, 600 Varner. 155, put them on 12, put them on 12.
Sub Honor 12, and then I'll take that little steering guy on your side and go with these. Hold your gate, hold your gate. What are we doing?
You want him on top of these?
Oh, okay, he wants to weigh it separate.
Oh, okay. You don't want to mix them. Sorry.
We're just gonna put, I know what he weighs.
What does it weigh? 205? Weigh 205. We're going to sell the one outside.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna
250 a pound.
sell that one out there. We know
235.40. 235.40. 235.40 a pound. 240. Hay 0. 235. Now sell these.
pretty well.
225. Thank you. 225, 7.5, 7.5, 30, 232 and a half, 235, very good 7.5, very good 37.5, 40, and 242 and a half, very good 45, very good 7.5, and now 7.5, very good 47.5 here, Hayes, 245, 3.
Phase 3 in here.
Terry gonna go light loaded? Terry gonna go light loaded? Here's the same case. $1.85 and 185, 90 and 190, to give 85 and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90 and 190, to get 5 and 195, $2 and $2, 2.5, to get 5, to get 205, 202 and a half, 5 over here, 205, 202 and a half, 5, to get 5, did you 7 and a half and 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215, to get 15, to get sold, right, to get 212 and a half, put them on Hayes 33.
Hey, 33. I'm gonna flip on my screen.
Here comes the Cheyenne Arapaho Nation. From Concho. Can they see? They can see, but there's a blue eye or two scattered, or all of them. They can all see, but they can't see as good as they would if they had two guys, I guess. Concho Arapaho. Concho, Cali, Cheyenne, Arapaho. 135, 135, 135, to get 35, 40, out of 135, 40, to get 140, to get 140, to get 40, to get 40. Did you get 40? 45. Now 50. $1.50 a pound. $1.45, 50. You don't get 50? 52 and a half. 5. Sold 152 and a half. Jeff 2. Hayes 2. All the same. 165, 165, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Come on, Thielen 10, 165, at 165, 165, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 70, at 172.5, 72.5, at 75, 7.5, to get 80, at 82.5, 82.5, 182.5, 5, 185, 185, to get sold, 182.5, JD Nuss 1.
It's enough. 1.
Five more little bulls. I can set her some eyes. Here's yours. Set her bad eyes. What? They're all going to go. You're going to get them all, guys. What are you going to give for them, George? $1.62 and a half, 162 and a 5, 165 and 5, to get 5, to get 162 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, to get 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, to get 95, to get 97 and a half, 92 and 2 and a half, to get 202 and a 5, and 7 and a half, to get 10, to get 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. Y'all like to give the Indians, don't you? 217 and a half, and 217 and a half, 217 and a half here. I sold 215, put them on rooter number 22. Huh? Cheaper here, probably is.
Jeff 22.
Probably is, Jeff. Which one you gonna sell? Sell a baby calf right here, 200 by the head, 200 by the head, 200 by the head, 200 to get out, 200 to get out, 200 to get out, 2 and 2 to get out, 200 to get out, 200 to get out, 2 to get 150 for the baby calf, 150. $100 on the baby calf. Sell a baby calf, $25. 30, 40, 40, $40 by the head. What about your man? So 35, Terry. 35, Terry too.
Very two on
That's by the head. Kev don't see well. What do you give George? Huh? I'm gonna weigh him to you now. 50, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 by the pound, 50 cents a pound, 52 and a half. Is that you, George? 25 cents a pound. That's not much more than what you bid me a while ago. Well, don't let him get down.
outside.
Got 50 by the head, 60. George, $50. Put him on Oakley and pin him with Hadley.
And pin 'em with the Hadley.
You must be through pigging. Now you can stay home and do some calves. All right, new deal. We're going to McLeod. The Weaver cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They have 30 days weaned. A 30 days weaned. They've got 2 rounds of shots from McLeod, Oklahoma. The Weavers. Aren't they good? They certainly do. Right here, 160, at 160, they're taking that 2, they're taking 162, and 2, they're taking 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, and 2 to 162. I'm with George, 162, at 162, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, and 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, sold 160, George away. KK, 340.
KK 340.
Here's what steer off of 'em. Good steer. $2. $2, 2.5, I get 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, I get 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 212.5, I get 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, I get 12.5, I get 12.5, so 210, Hayes 33.
That Hayes 33.
Thank you guys. This will be the Garrett calves from Kingfisher. They're also 30 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. They're 30 days weaned. They come up here at Kingfisher. Pretty cool calves today, guys. 160, they're to get 2.5, and they're weaned 30 days, 62 and a 5, 7.5, 70, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, and a 175, they're to get 5, 7.5, 80, they're to get 2.5, 82 and a half, don't miss them, 82 and a half, 182 and 1, 3, 83, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here's JD, 185, 183, but to get 5, sold 183 of our 12X.
I've ordered 12X.
I was betting on JD. Two bigger ones and a smaller one. A little good little heifer, 160, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 105, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 80, $1.82, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, JD, 185, 87 and a half, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, JD Nuss, 185, number one.
Just one.
Here's two bigger heifers off the same consignment. 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're to get 150 now too. You're to get now $2. To get now two and 52. You're to get now $2. To get now two. You're to get 2, 4 and 4. You're to get 6. 156, 8 and 58. You're to get 800. To get 8. You're to get now 58, 58, 58. Got you and 6, 8, 56, 8, 60, 162. You're to get 4. You're to get 6. You're to get 8, 70 and 70 sold. 168. Put them on KK 340.
KK 340.
We're going to start on the male cattle off of them. Starting on the male cattle off of them. Nice scales right here now. To get $2 and 2.5 and 202 and a half. To get 2.5, 5 and 205. To get 202 and a half. To get 5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5 and 207 and a half over here. 7.5, 205, 7.5, 205, 7.5. Hayes 205, 33.
Hayes 33.
8 more of them. Mr. Garrett got a good recipe. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, Mr. Garrett. 180 and 180 bucks now. 1 and 181, 81. There to get 2, there to get 3, there to get 4, there to get 5, 86, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, there to get 92, 3 and 93, 92 and 93, 4 and 94, 5, 95, 600, there 7 and 98, there to get 98, 98, 9, 99, there to get $1.99, there to get 99. Kent 198, 40. It's heifers, Kent.
It was
No, it wasn't Paula. Inside joke, Paula.
go back inside then. Do you go back inside and
No, you don't. That wasn't that kind of inside joke.
inside?
You're swarm, guys. Garrett's. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, 20, to get 225, to get 225, and 30, to get 235, 40, 245, to get 45, 245, to get 50, and 255, and 255, here to get 5, here to get 5, and they sold 250, put on Hayes 3.
Hayes 3.
You ain't never going to know about them Hayes 3s. Just bounce in there and try and see when it gets over with, see if you like it. New deal. Thank you, guys. Long time weaning on these Boggs cattle. Kip Boggs. Look at her. She feels good. Glad to see that. Long wean, long tail yearlings. Long tail yearlings, long wean. 160 bucks now. 1, there to get 1, there to get 1, 2, and 2, 3, there to get 4, there to get 5, there to get 6, there to get 7, there to get 67, and 66, 7, and 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, KK 166, number 359.
KK 359.
I have no idea what he's saying to you. I have no idea what he's saying. I don't know. These. $1.50 or 60. Here's a Blankenship cattle from where, Paula?
Lindsay, Oklahoma.
Lindsay, Oklahoma. Lindsay, Oklahoma. I entered to get 160, 160, entered to get at 2, and a 162, entered to get at 2, entered to get at 2, entered to get at 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and a 162, entered to get at 2, entered to get at 2, and 2, entered to get kind of fancy little Harvest guys, 160, and 160, entered to get out to get the phones, to get entered to get out to get entered to get out to get and 60, entered to get put them on sold, 160, put them on 2, put them on number 2 on Hayes, 2. 8 more of them, the Blankenships. Long time wean. They do show it. Long tail, long time wean. 160, 160, 1, and a 100 again, 100 again, 1 bomb, but a 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 161 and 100. I got him 1 here to get 100 again, 1 and 100 again, 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 1 KK 160 number 359.
KK 359.
Starting on a male catalog fish consignment. Long wing. One's got a short tail, one's pretty ganked. Sell 2 cattle together. $1.50, $1.50 a pound, 150 a pound, they're gonna 50 a pound, $1.50, and 50, they're gonna $1.50, they're supposed to be weaned a long time, guys. I don't know. $150 a pound, $1.10, 115, 120, 125, 30, $1.30. Who is that? Who is it? So 125. Conley? Conway. When did you change your name, Larry? Be pretty high commission in the morning. 12%. Bull calves. Boy, the Blankenship bulls. Pretty good bull calves right here. 175 and 175 and 75, 700 to get 75, 77, 75, 77 and 75, 77 to get 75, 7 and 700 to get 7. Thielen 175. Thielen put up a number 3x, 35x. Good calves. Two little bulls. 150 bucks. I two, to get 150, to get 2, and 152, to get 2, to get 150, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 52, to 152, but a 152, to get 2, Gary Thielen, 150, put him a 35x. Pronounce that name, Paula. Michelle Allen.
60 days, 2 rounds, except the smallest black.
For 60 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They come out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They are all steers. 171, 171, not here to get out 2, and 71, 2, you're to get 171, 2, you're to get out 2, you're to get out 2, you're to get out 2, and 2, you're to get thinking about you, young man, 71, 2, and 71, 72, 72, 3, and 73, 4, you're to get 5, you're to get $6, 7, and 8, 9, you're to get 80, you're to get 1, you're to get 82, 83, you're to get 84, you're to get 85, you're to get $6, $86, 85, $86 here, you're to get KK, 185, 345.
KK 345.
Same deal, baby. Same case. Long, 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 long wing. Yearling cattle here now, 165, 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, and 5, to get 600, to get 5, 6, 65, 600, and 65, 66, 65, $6 here, to get 6, and 6, Thielen, 165, 26. Thielen, 26.
Feeling 26.
The Allen family from Fort Cobb. I don't guess I know them. They still steers? Huh? Steers right here now, 160, 160, to get 100, to get down 1, and 1 to get 1, to get 100, to get down 1, but 1 to get 1, 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 and 1, did you bid, sir? 161, and 1, 55, and 55, to get 5, 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 where's Mr. Hollis? 155, 150, 151. You bid? 2. Didn't take long to get them, did it, Gary? Sold 151 to George. Jason, what? 7. That might be the highest 2 stags I've sold in a long, long time.
Depending what the Jason 11s.
Know what you think, Austin? Might be the highest 2 stags we've sold in a long, long time. Some more of them. Give $1.60 here, George. Okay, and they're to get 100, they're to get 40, and 140 bucks now. 1, they're to get 40, they're to get 100, they're to get 141, and 141, they're to get 31, they're to get 31, they're to get 1, 31, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 3, and 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get $6, and $36, y'all out up here, 35, 6, 7, 8, and 38, they're to get 9, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 41, and 41, 41, internet, 41, and 41, they're to get 1, they're to get 40, they're to get 1, they're to get 1 here, Thielen. 140, number 9.
Feeling 9.
You're looking a little cheaper now. That's all them cattle. Let's go to Noble, Oklahoma. This will be the long time weaned. You'll have to pronounce that to me, Paula.
Lufka.
Lufka Cattle Company from Noble, Oklahoma. And it says a long time weaned. They sure do. 160, 160, to get at 2, and 2, to get at $2, to get at 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 4, to get at 4, to get 6, 66, 66, and 64, 66, 64, 6 here, and 6 here, KK, 164, 340.
KK 40.
2 more heifers off the Lufka. Left guy, to get 150, and 150 bucks down to you, to get 150, to get 2, 152, to get $2, to get 150, to get 50, to get 50, and 150, to get not bad chaos guys, 150, and 150 a pound, 150 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40 down, but to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Would you give 160 for one? 130 for both of them, 132. 132 outside. 132. 132. 132. Varner, 130. 13. Rat tail. Steer cattle off of them. Long wing now. Same cattle guys are weaned. Long time's what said. Heifers look like it. Steer do too. 185 and 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 190, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 185, 90. You boys want to play here, 95, 90, but 90 here, 90. So 185, Varner 41.
The Varner 41.
3 more of the Lefkis. I bet you they're weaned. 165, 165, and 6, 8, 5, 600, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 74, and 73, and 74. Everybody gonna play the game, Kent. 74, and 73, 4, 4, so 173, 3, 6, 1. KK.
KK 361.
Now we're gonna go to Purcell, Oklahoma. Jerry Townsley.
75 days.
They're 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. You talk about long weaned red Angus cattle here, 75 days at 180, 180 bucks too, and 182, 182, 182, 182, 84, 6, 8, 9, 92, 94, and 96 here, 98 now, 98, 2, and $2, 2.5, 2.5, and 205, 7.5, 210, and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 210, 27.5, 10 here, so 27.5, Hayes 3. Watch out. Watch behind you, Dennis. Watch him behind you. There's some more than cows. They've been weaned for 75 days. 75 days weaned. 160, 160, 2.5, at 160, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 5, 60, 2.5, and 5, 5, 35, 65, 65. JD, you done? 160, 2.5, 165. 7.5, 70, 170, George. Okay. Terry, 106, 7.5. Put them on 12X. No, 13X.
Terry 13X.
Here's some more of them. 75 days weaned. Good Angus heifers. 160, 160, 2, and 162, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, and 4, 6, here, 8, 78, 82, 82, 4, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, 4, 84, 4, 4, KK, 182, put them on number 3, 4, oh.
KK 340.
Nice calf. Thank you, folks, for being with us. We're going to go out to Clinton, Oklahoma, Fleming cattle. The Fleming cattle had a round of shots. Been weaned for 3 weeks. That's what happens when you get a black and a white together. It is pretty cool. Wean, baby. A Fleming cattle out of Clinton. They look wean to me. They couldn't be that full if it wasn't. 150 bucks, 2.5, at 150, 2.5, at 150, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, at 150, 50, 50, 50, and 150, 50, 50, and 50, havers too cheap, guys, 50, and 50, 50, 45, and 4600, 45, 46, 45, 600, and 45, 600 here, George, 145, George 4. There's some pretty good cattle, I believe. Billy Barnhart. Look at them black nose Charolais cattle. Fleming cattle. Mac Trees. I ain't seen him in quite a while. 170 bucks down two. 170, 172, 172. Out the gate two. 172, 4, 4, 76, 8, and 78, and 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 182, 182, but a 182, but a 182, 82, 2 here. Hayes, 185.
Phase 5.
They have anything like that out there yesterday? They didn't.
3 for the grounds at Granfield.
75 days. Greenfield, Granfield.
One at grounds.
Monty. Yeah, they're just hungry. I believe you, Paula. 75 days. 150 bucks now too. You're to get 150 now too. 152. There are good KOs here. 152 and two. You're to get now $2. You're to get 150 now too. And 152. You're to get now $2. You're to get now two. You're to get now two. You're to get now two. You're to get four and four. You're to get six here. 8. You're to get 8 here. 60 and 62 and two. You're to get 2. 4. You're to get now 4. You're to get now 4 and 2. 4. You're to get sold 162. Bottom of our 12.
712.
Some people have a little trouble with the truth. You know that old president we used to have?
Okay.
I guess I better not get involved.
Looks like the same deal.
You're waiting. Waiting 75. That's
75 days waiting. 150 bucks. I won at 150. They're to get on 100, 151, 51, 51. These might be 151 at 151. They're to get at 51. They're to get at 51. They're to get 45 and 45. They're to get at 45, 45, 45. Austin 145, but I won 45 and 45. They're to get at 45. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Get Herefordshire 45 and 45. They're to get Georgia looking 145, 140, 1, 2, 142, 3, 143. 142, 43. Austin, 142. Put them up 359.
Okay, 359.
Do. 75 days win, guys. More or less.
Hey, you got a ballot. I think I got it. Let's see what it is.
4.5.
39. I think I got it.
There you go. Enter to get 185, 185, 185, 90, 195, $2, 5, 210, and 10. Enter to get 210, 210, 210, 210. Your man's at 210, and 205, 210. Enter to get 10, 10. Hayes 205, 3.
Phase 3. Let me check.
Gary, you coming tomorrow? Huh? Well, send Eli. Send Eli if you're not. Here's some more good black heifers. Regina Williams out of Elk City, Oklahoma, guys. How long?
Don't know.
Looks like they've been weaning a long time to me, guys. Right here now, they're taking 160, 160, they're taking that 2, and 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, 4, they're taking that 4, 6, here, 8, they're taking 70, 172, but a 172, but a 172, and a 170, but they get 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, and 2, they're taking 72, they're taking 2, KK, 170, put them on 359.
Okay, 359.
Nice kill. Here's to the steer mates. To the steer mates. 185 and 185, vertical high, vertical high, vertical high, vertical high, 185, 185, vertical high, 5, vertical high, vertical high, vertical high, vertical high, vertical high, vertical high, 75 and 75, but 175, 7.5 and 75, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, so 175, put them on KK 345.
KK 345.
You want him right now?
Be fine.
Let's just take him right now. Yeah, we'll take him right now.
George said he didn't feel good.
Yeah.
He might need a little old vaccination. Think what I'll sell him, George? 125. 125, 125, better get out, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, better come out here to Elk City, Oklahoma, guys, 125.
You used it all.
You think we need to call that man before we sell him? Let him go outside.
PO this one for R. Williams.
Mr. R. Williams, John, Jason,
Regina Williams.
Regina Williams,
Her number's
Elk City.
643. Spencer, David Spencer, not my David.
90 days wean. New deal, Spencer cattle. Two rounds of shots right here, 165, 165, 35, 35, 35, at 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and finally the bid here, 5, 35, 65, and 65, $6, 7, 7, 8, 9, and 9, 70, 1, and 72, 3, 3, 74, and 74, 5, 75, 6, 77, 78, 9, and 9, KK, 178, number 340.
KK 340. 90 days.
These?
90 days, you said it.
Bullshit.
90 days.
90 days. 90 days. 160, 160, 2, 162, 200, 2, 90 days weaned. 162, 162,
Outside.
4, 6, 8, 70. KK 168, 359.
KK 359.
Midwest City. Midwest City. Got some good cattle down there now, I know that.
John Mullins. What do you think about him?
Mr. John Mullins. Mullins. He are good, aren't he? Sure enough, yearlings is right. Where's he from? You know, Wally? John Mullins, right here, 170, and 170, 170, 1 and 71, 1 outside, 171, and 2, 2, 3, 73, 74, 75, and 76, 7, 77, and 8, 809, 178, 978, 9, so 178, 51X on Varner. Look at there. That's good a Harper's been in this sale today. As good a Harper's been in this sale today. We're going to need to make cows. This is the McMahon cattle. Where are they from, Paula? It's not that McMahon down in Newcastle, is it? McMahon. Wow. They are pretty good. 150. 150 bucks one, at 151, later to get 100 to get 100 to get 151, at 151, 100 to get 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 100, but I sold 150. Who'd you have, George? KK 359. Here's the steers. I tell you, they got nice stock. Wow. Somebody spent some money on some bulls. 170 bucks now. 100 to get a 70, to get a 100 to get a 171, at a 171, or a 100 to get a 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71, or to get a 100 to get won't be any better, guys. 171, Jeffrey, 171, and 71, or to get 100 to get a 65, 600, 65, 6, 65, 600, 66, 65, 600, 65, 600, 600 to get a 6, Hayes, 165, 6. Put a little cherry on top right there. Just different deal. Paul's Valley. Paul's Valley is where these cattle are from. 45 days wean, 2 rounds. They're all been 45 days or more wean. 2 round shots. They do. 150 bucks too, 152, you're taking that two, you're taking that two, you're taking that two, and 152, you're taking horsey 2, 4, and 2, you're taking 4, you're taking 6, you're taking that 56, and 156, you're taking that 600, you're taking that 600, you're taking that KK, 154, KK 340.
Was it 164?
No, 54. $359, $359.
Changing that up, it's going to be a KK 359.
Let's go to Enid, Buford cattle. Out around the shots. 145, 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 145, and 45, 145, 145, 145, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, and 41, 40, 1, 40, 1, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 7, and 7, KK 146, number 340. KK 340. Here we go again. 140 bucks too. Same cattle too. 142. They're taking out 2. 140. They're taking 2 and 2 4. They're taking out 45. They're taking $6 and 6 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 8 here 9. They're taking 50 and 51. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 4 and 54. 55 and 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. KK 154 359.
KK 359. Hello. That was my optioner's fault, though, except the second one when I put it, my finger got stuck. You're so funny.
Here's the steers off of them, guys. Were they 45 days? 45 days. 45 and 2, 45 and 2. Here they're taking 165 and 65 and 5. They're taking 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 65 and 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 and 165. They're taking 5 there. They're taking 5 and 5. They're taking 5. Is that Charlotte need to be held? Yep. I thought that was one that was kind of sickly acting.
Outside on one more, we got the
Huh?
one.
Oh, okay. He's just big.
Well, outside now. One more.
Sell them cattle outside. 165.
I'm gonna sell those out there.
165. 165. 55, and 5, 60. 161. KK, 160. 361.
Hey, that's a KK.
There's a big steer there.
361.
Just bigger. 151. $151, $151, and 51. $1 to get a one about 151, 51, 51, 51, and 51. They're to get a $1 and 51. They're to get a 51. They're to get a 51, 40, and 40. They're to get a 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. If he gets sick, there ain't enough medicine in town to make him well. 140 and 140 and 40. I think he's pretty close to being sick. 140, 140, 30. Sold 130. George 4.
The George 4.
Prove me wrong. I want to. I hope you do. There's a good black calf here. Nice black calf here, 180 and 180. They're to get 2. They're to 182, 182. They're to get now $2, 182. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 4, 84. They're to get 82, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84 here. They're to get 4. They're to get 6, 86, 88, 92, 4, 96 here, and 98, 98, $2. They're to get now $2 and 22. They're to get now 22. They're to get now 22, 22. They're to get now 202. So $2. Put them on Hayes 3. More Angus calves. Good Angus calves. Gary Moss, OKC, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 2 weeks. Weaned for 2 weeks. 160, 160, 100, 100, at 161, 100, 100, 100, 100, they're good now, they're good, at 160, 100, 100, 100, 1, at 161, 61, 61, 61, 61, 55, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 55, where'd my internet boys go, 155, at 155, 55, 55, 50, 151, 151, 151, 151, 145, 145, 145, 145, 145. I'm going to back up somebody bids. 140, 2, 4, 6, 8, 48 internet, 148 Robert, 148, 148 Warner, 146, 90, 150. 150 bucks two, 152 and two. You're taking out 200, taking out 2, you're taking 152, you're taking out 2 and 2, you're who bid and 52, you're taking 4 and 54, you're taking out 2, you're taking out 4, you're taking out 4, you're taking out 4, 52, 54, 52, 4 sold, 152. Put them on Terry, 13x.
Terry 13X in the ring.
New deal, guys. This will be the Eubank Ferris. Eubank Farms. Kent. Chickasha. Eubanks. Eubanks at Chickasha. Not sure, man. 160, 160, you're to get 2, at 162, you're to get 2, I'm going to tell you they're good now. 162, at 164, and 6 here, 8, you're to get 8 here, 70, you're to get 2, and 72, 4, 74, 6, 8, 78, 80, and 182, 82, you're to get 82, you're to get 82, you're to get 82, you're to get 2, 82, you're to get JD Nuss, 180, put them on number 1. Maybe he moved. He hadn't moved, Kent. No. Little boy calf off of Eubanks. Eubanks. 100, 185, 185, and 185, 185, 185, 185, Chickasha, 185, at 185, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 190, 190, on do it, 5, 195, $2, and $2, 5, 205, 10, and 210, 205, 10, 205, 10, 210, 15, and 15, 20, and 220, 25, 25, 30, and 235, 35, 5, 40, and 240, 45, and 45, got him, 240. Put him on Terry number 13.
Terry 13.
Give him a big old shot. Yeah, these cattle are healthy. Alpha Farms from Kingfisher. I believe it. I believe it. 165, 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 165, 35, 35, 600, and 5, 6, 65, 600, and 65, 66, 65, 600, and 600. Anybody else here? 5, 6, and 5, 600, 5, 6, here, Varner, 165, 51X.
Varner 51X.
Put full on it, baby. Here's Jared's cattle, Dennis. Dennis. Here's Jared's. Gerald's 70 days wean. 70 days wean. 161, 161, 100 again, 100 again, 100 but 160, 160, 160, 100 again, 1 and 100 again, 160, 100 again, 100 again, 100 again, 150, 51, 2, again, 51, 2, 2, and 51, 2. Where are you? 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 54. Who get 5 there? 55, 55, 55. Dennis, 154. That'd be Dennis number 6.
The Dennis 6.
Whoever's Callahan, Wayne, was he? 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, at 165, 165, internet, look here, 65, at 65, Wayne now, 165, 600, at 5, 600, at 65, 600, 65, 600, 65, 600, 600, Dennis, 165, put him a number, 4, pin him with the 6s.
The Dennis 4 and pin him with the 6s. No.
Probably steers off of him.
No.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. How come you said no?
Because I thought it was sold out.
Okay. Here's a Callahan steers. How many days? 70 days weaned. 70 days right here, 175, 175, 175, 175, 600, and 75, 600, 700, 77, and 78, 800, 800, 78, and 77, 78, down here, young of 8, 77, 8, and 77, 78, 800, burn, 177, number 5, 1X.
Serve order 51X.
There's a little heifer off of them. Weaned, I guess. 160, 160, to get 2, and 162, to get $2, to get $2, to get 4, down 6, 8, to get 70, and 2, to get 2, 4, 74, 6, 78, 78, and 78, 78, 78 here, to Terry, 176, 13, no, 12X, 13X,
Terry 13X.
some X. $13. 2, 5.
Outside.
205, 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 45. Terry, 240, 13.
So Terry 13.
OSU, man. Okay, we're going to go to Temple.
Yeah.
Temple, Oklahoma. Smith cattle. Kevin Smith. 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. One raising the cattle, guys. One raising the cattle down there at Temple, Oklahoma. Nice cattle right here now. To get 160, 160, to get a 100, to get down 1, at a 161, 100, to get down 1, yearlings down 1, to get a 100, to get down 1, at a 161, 100, to get down 100, to get down 100, to get down 1, and 100, to get down 1, yearlings here now 1, at a 161, 100, to get down 1, to get down 51, to get down 61, and 1, to get down 1, to get 51, and 51, to get 1 outside, 51, and 51, to get everybody else here, $51, and 51, to get 100, to get down 1, so 150, put them on KK 359.
KK 359.
You're robbing me now. Here's some more Kevin Smith, Temple, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned, 160, 160, to get a 100, to get a 1, out of 161, 100, to get a 100, to get a 1, but a 1 to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get a 100, to get a 1, out of 161, and 1, to get 100, to get a 1, here you go 1, to get 1, to get a 100, to get wean, guys, here 161, out of 161, 161, 161, and 1, to get 100, to get these some more, Dennis. 161, 161, to get 55, 155, to get 6, 155, 600, 155, 6, 155, to get 6, sold 155, KK 361.
KK 361.
For the smaller steers, 60 days weaned. 170, $170 now too. 172, they're taking now 200, 172. How about a 172, they're taking $2, they're taking 2, they're taking 70, and 170 other wings, 60 days, guys, 170, and 170, they're taking what? Okay, 170, put them on 3.5, no, 3.45.
KK 345.
Okay, play on your side.
Have y'all got anything on your side? You girls done on your side?
No, ma'am.
You don't have anything?
I do.
You do. Okay. Well, I'll balance and take them. I'm ready when you are.
Tommy, thank you for sending me that report card every week. I don't ever tell you thank you enough, but I appreciate it. Just a red, resell him off of what number? 6. Hey, 6 right here. 170, 170, to get a 171, to get 100, to get a 100, to get a 171, and a 171, to get 100, to get a 100, to get a 70, to get 1, to get a 1, to get 1, and 71, to get, was he Wayne? 61. 161. That didn't help me any. 161. 161. 161. Guy's a good steer. 160. Y'all do it. So? Put him on 33. Thank you. 160.
Okay, it's a Hayes 33.
That cleans us up.
If you'd brought him in here a little earlier, I could have got more.
Afternoon with you.
See you tomorrow, guys.